All right, guys, let's go ahead and get this party started. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everyone. I hope you all are having a great day. Thank you so much for being here because, as you know, you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me, and I thank you. So, with that being said, let's make sure that we are doing all of the good things today. Make sure we are tapping that screen, sharing the live. All right. Also, let's make sure that we are reposting, knocking out the gift goals. Thank you, Hector. Thank you, Maya. Thank you, Edward. And thank you, Jenna. I appreciate you all. So I'm going to go ahead and reset it. And let's go ahead and see. If you're over on the tube, make sure that you are, hi tubers, by the way, make sure that you are liking the stream, subscribing. I never can say that right. Subscribing and also commenting. Keep the momentum going, guys. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. Want to thank you all in advance because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, so with that being said, let's go ahead and get this party started. This is the Erica Effect and Trump supporters, those who are still supporting Trump, who are over the age of 18. All right, you are the demographic of people that I like to have a conversation with. All right, so request up, get in the box, and let's go. Oh, one more thing before I forget, guys. If you're not following my backup, make sure you're following the purple one. It's the one that's down at the bottom of the screen there, the purple one. Also, if you look in the top left-hand corner, it's this way, the left-hand corner of your screen, and it says follow. By all means, make sure you click that follow button and follow me. All right, and do all the good things, guys. All of the good things. I appreciate you all so, so very much. All right, and with that being said, let's bring up our first guest and go from there. I'm sorry, I just really want to hear my song. It gets me hype. It gets the people going. All right, there we go. Y'all like it? I know we haven't heard it in so long. There we go. Okay, I stopped. I'm behaving. There we go. Let's get it started. Also, I'm going to go ahead and pull up the YouTube line here. Hi. I know your face from somewhere. You haven't been around for a while. Bobby, you are a Trump supporter, right? Bob?
Yes,
Bob.
ma'am, I am.
Okay. All right. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
48.
48. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
I support presidents for personal reasons, so he benefits me.
Okay, go on. How does he benefit you?
Stock market volatility.
Oh, okay. So you're okay with him manipulating the markets?
I must call it manipulation. It
That's what it
happens.
is.
That's a SEC violation. He can go and be impeached for that.
Yeah, sure he can. We all know that it's a violation to actually manipulate the markets, but when has the Republican Party or even the head, like any of his loyalists, held him accountable for anything? I mean,
Yeah, I
even
say
mhm.
if it's true, then he should be impeached.
If it's true, then he should be impeached. Okay.
Yes.
What? Okay. So when's Congress going to stop him? When is Congress going to go ahead and file the articles of impeachment?
I don't know if that's what he's doing, then they should.
If that's what he's doing, then they should. Okay. So what will have to happen is that Congress, like who's in control of Congress?
The Republicans.
Oh, okay. All right. All right. Okay. And the
So he's
Republicans
not doing
haven't
it
stopped.
right.
Yeah. The Republicans, his loyalists, haven't stopped much of anything that Donald Trump is doing. So there's that. So here's the thing. I can't argue with you your personal feelings or anything of that nature. Is there something that you know that isn't based solely in your opinion that you would like to discuss as to why you support Donald Trump?
You asking me why I support, but what? That's an objective reason. He
That's not
creates
an
more stock market volatility. Yes,
yeah.
he's created more stock market volatility outside of George W. Bush than any other president in modern history. That's an objective
Yeah.
truth.
And I don't agree with that, but what you told me is that that benefits you. So if we're going to discuss it, are you trying to get me to convince you not to support him because of that? Like the fuck? What do you want me to do with that?
You
That's what I'm
asking me
saying.
why? Yeah,
No, I
you asking me why
understand
are you
that. It's
still
not a
supporting?
good thing at what you're doing, but the thing is you started a conversation off with is I support him for personal reasons. I said, what are those personal reasons? What has he done to benefit you? And you said stock market volatility. Right? I
Right.
don't agree with it simply because of I know that the market has its ups and its downs. All right, it's typically a cyclical cycle, and well, cyclical cycle is redundant. It's typically cyclical. All right, and that's what it does. But give me one moment. Shout out to the Erica and Matt raid. Shout out to British Erica and to Matt. Thank you all so very much for the raid. All right. If you are new here, Matt and Erica raiders, by all means, make sure you're following the backup. That's the purple face down at the bottom of the screen. And look in the top left hand corner of your screen. If it says follow me, like follow by the main, by all means, make sure you're following my main account. All right. And let's make sure we're doing all other good things. Like we are halfway on our finger hearts goal. Let's go ahead and knock that out. Also, please do share and repost the live. And if you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And I want to thank you all so very much again for being here, because you could be anywhere else in the world, but you are here with me. And also, guys, I want to thank you in advance for the love, because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right, with that being said, so again, what is it that you're actually looking for me to debate you here? Ooh, what was that button? I've never
I,
seen
don't-
that
I don't.
before.
I don't think. I don't
Hmm.
think it was a debate. It was more of a statement, and that's why I answered. So that's. I mean,
Okay.
that's all I have. I
So,
mean,
is there
that's it.
anything other reason why you're supporting him? Like, is there any policy that it is that you like, or anything of that nature?
I mean, outside of that, he may be able to select another Supreme Court justice that that I prefer to be conservative. That I think Kamala Harris would have selected more of a liberal thinking type of judge. But that's about it.
Yeah, that kind of goes without saying, though. You know what? I hope that it happens in like 2027, 2027, 2028. You know why? So then that way, of course, as a lame duck president, he wouldn't be able to select a new one, because don't the same rules apply to Republicans as it did with the Democrats in 2016?
Maybe.
Yeah, it doesn't, because Donald Trump actually appointed a new judge. I believe in 2019 or 20. It was in 2020 when he set a new judge in 2020.
Right.
So
That's why I said
there's
maybe. It
that.
maybe had. Yeah.
It doesn't.
It depends. Yeah.
Yeah, so basically what it is that you're telling me right now is that Donald Trump really hasn't done anything policy or legislative wise that you support. You don't support anything. You care about your wallet. We get that part. All right. Why would you want him to seat another Supreme Court justice, by the way? You want to tilt the
Well,
court more conservative?
it's basically is to prevent what I would call more of a Ketanji Brown type of Supreme Court justice. I mean, the ones that he selected, I'm not really impressed with. Not that the female one, I forgot her name, but with the male one, I kind of like. But it's more so to prevent another liberal
What do
judge
you
from
have
being
against
selected.
Brown Jackson?
I think she's more of a
Hmm.
yeah. I think she's kind of like, in my opinion, it's the same issue that you may have with a Clarence Thomas. I think he can be more of a, what do you call those judges that kind of legislate from the bench? So I think both of them actually do that. I'll be honest with you. I think Clarence Thomas is pretty much conservative and he legislates from the bench. So I'd rather have a Clarence Thomas type judge than a Ketanji Jackson type judge, because they both legislate from the bench, in my opinion.
Hold on one moment.
Call from
Dawn.
Hi, Don. Hold one moment, please. Okay. All right. So you said they legislate from the bench. They can't necessarily legislate from the bench. They can just
That's
make
just a that's just a
decisions. I know
metaphor.
it's
That's
metaphorical.
just a
It's just a
metaphor.
saying. But I mean, what else are they supposed to do? What do you think Roberts does? What do you think Barrett does? Like Gorsuch? Like, what do you think they do from the bench?
So they're more in the middle than Clarence Thomas and Jackson. If you look at
No,
what
they're
they're
not.
made the decisions on, yeah, they're Clarence. I told you, I'm giving you one example of a very liberal judge and then one example of a very conservative judge, and they're activist judges. So I'd rather have a conservative activist judge than a liberal activist judge,
Why?
because I am more conservative than liberal.
Okay. How's that been a
So
benefit for
I'm
you?
gonna give you an example. I agree that a woman should have every right with her autonomy of her body, but I believe that AB belongs in the states and not on the federal level. Therefore, we
That's
have it in the
contradictory.
states versus federal.
That's
Well, we have
contradictory.
it in the states. We have it in the states, right? AB
But
is in
that's
the
a
states, right?
contradiction.
But it's in the states. That's
Do
what
you
I
know why
wanted.
it's a
So
contradiction?
I just want it in the
I
states.
understand that you want it in the states, but you wanting it to be the state's decision as to what the woman can do with her body, all right, leads it to be in 50 different ways, all right, in which a woman can handle her autonomy, all right, well, actually handle her reproductive rights, I should say, not even her autonomy, all right, because there are some states who restrict it altogether that basically tell a woman that she has no rights to her own body when it comes to her choice. But when we have it on a federal level, all right, what happens is it is a rule for all. All right. So what that means is if we have a Roe v. Wade in place, then that means that women can choose whether or not they want to have an abortion. So if they want to have one, guess what they get to do? They get to have one. If they don't want to have one, guess what they get to do? They don't have one. But when you put it in the state's hands, all right, we have 50 different governing bodies deciding what a woman can and can't do with her body. So you actually don't want women to have, a say so in what it is that they can do with their own body.
Yeah, I want 50 states to make the decision. I want it to be
Okay,
state
then.
by state.
So just be honest about it. Let's just say you want the state to be in control of what women choose. You want to be in control of what women do.
Yeah, I want the states to be in control. You're right.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Exactly.
like just like just like it was with slavery when it was like federal overall. If the federal government said that the southern states can rule in every state, I wanted states to have different opinions. That's why
The
you had
fuck?
slavery in the south and slavery not in the south. So sometimes the federal government gets it right and sometimes it gets it wrong.
What are
So
you
basically,
talking
well,
about?
so what I'm talking about is sometimes when you give federal government that overarching power, sometimes they get it right and sometimes they get it wrong.
Jesus Christ. Well, didn't the union, all right, the union, all right, which would have been the federal government, all right, after the Civil War, didn't they make it a law, all right, codified it within the Constitution, all right, that slavery outside of punishment for a crime is abolished, so
And
illegal,
what
it
was
will
it
not
before?
exist.
And what was it before? The federal government was okay with the southern states having slavery. Is that correct? We had to fight a war to end it. Is that correct?
Yeah,
So
but
the
what
federal
happened
government,
after that?
right? And that's what happened. After that, the union, they said that you can no longer have slaves in these states. So before they got it wrong, afterwards they got it right. So
The
I
slavery
prefer,
wasn't codified within the thing though. It was left up to the states though. That's the thing about it. It wasn't codified in the Constitution. Now, Dred Scott, all right, 3/5 of a person that was codified within the Constitution. All right, and the 13th Amendment basically got rid of that. But in regards to actual slavery being codified, that wasn't codified within the Constitution. They left that up to the states. So it wasn't a federal government thing. They left it up to the states. Once the federal government stepped in after the war and they did the 13th Amendment, that's when you got it. It was gone. It was no longer allowed
and
unless
they got
as
it
a
right,
punishment of a
correct?
crime.
Right, and they got it right
So the
at that
states'
time.
rights part was the problem. Do you not hear yourself? The states'
No, no,
rights part was the problem.
I understand the state rights was the problem.
Okay, then
So
so
I'm
why do
not
you want
disagreeing.
states' rights to
I'm not
actually be
disagreeing.
a
I'm
problem?
not.
Hold on, one moment,
But
one
we're not.
moment. You're not listening to yourself. If states' rights was a problem in that instance, right? In that instance,
Mhm.
why isn't states' rights an issue in this instance when it comes to abortion? Because again, you said you want 50 different states handling it 50
Mhm.
different ways. That doesn't make any sense. You're not listening to the
Right.
words that you're saying out of your mouth.
So we're not debating state rights, right?
We can
We're
debate
debating.
states' rights.
But I don't. That's not what I'm debating. I'm debating the issue of AB. I'm not debating state rights, right? I believe state
You
rights
mentioned
when
it,
it comes.
not me.
I know, but let's talk about pew pews. I believe states have a right for pew pews as
Nope.
well. I don't think it should be. So you think it should be a federal government, right? So
Yep.
you believe in. So you believe Second Amendment. Every state should have the same right to the same pew pew. So people in New York walking down the street should open carry just like they do in
All
Georgia.
over the place, Mr. Michael. Absolutely all over the place. I
No,
need
I'm
you to
asking you a
admit that
question.
you don't
I'm asking
understand
you a
what
question.
states' rights are because
I
you're
asked you a
not
question.
consistent in regards to how you
I
want the
asked you
states
one
to actually
question.
be able to operate.
I
You're not
asked you a
consistent.
question. I asked you a question.
And
Do you
I
believe,
answered it
according to
already.
the Second Amendment guarantees us the right to carry arms? So, do you think someone in New York should be able to open carry just like I do in Georgia? I have my pistol right with me. Do you believe the same thing should be in New York? Yes or no?
Hold on one moment.
Call from
Lava.
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Oh, yes, ma'am. Are you?
Okay. No, I'm not. It'll be a
Oh,
brief
good.
moment. There's a panelist on the phone, whatever. Ugh. I don't work in customer service anymore. Anywho, um, Bob, I need you to follow
Yes
your
or
own
no?
logic. I need you to follow your
I
own
know, but
logic.
yes or no? I just asked you a
I want
question.
you to think about your argument here. Like rework your argument. I'm gonna give you a moment because I'm gonna read some thank yous.
You
Okay.
didn't ask me my question.
I actually did answer your question already. All right, so let me say a few thank yous here. Shout out to Hector. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hector, y'all. Hector sent 10 and said, "Good day, madam. Could you possibly expound on where you obtained that delightful hoodie from for the culture?" Oh my God, that's my friend. All right, so guys, this hoodie, it says, "Do all the good things." All right, I gotta stand up. One moment. Okay. All right. This hoodie, it says, "Do all the good things." It is the hoodie that I designed. All right. It's available at the ericaeffect.com. Sorry, you can hear everything with this microphone, but it's available at the ericaeffect.com. All right. So go get you one. It comes in different colors. I have the gray one and also this nice royal blue one. It comes in black and navy also, I do believe. So yeah, go get you one. Go get you an Erica Effect Do All the Good Things hoodie. Thank you, Hector. You're the fucking best. Drop some hearts in the chat for Hector, y'all. Also, shout out to Ivan for the 5. Hi, Ivan. Ivan said, does he know the courts have had a conservative tilt for years now? He also makes no sense about activist judges when judges are supposed to be impartial. Exactly. Also, the Supreme Court is 6-3 majority conservative, and they at times always side with Trump. Exactly. That part too. Thank you, Ivan. All right. Also, thank you, Michelle, for the 5. Michelle said, "Love you. Already
call
got my
from
beloved bruh
No one.
hat." But which shirt should I get from Hector? 2+2, a Kamala would never. Keep up the good work. I like Kamala would never. Get Kamala would never. That's the best one. All right. That is the best one. Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, please be patient. There's a TikTok panelist on the line. Thank you. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you all so very much. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. Right. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Thank you all so very much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. I'm gonna put YouTube on Do Not Disturb because these people are impatient as fuck. Okay. So Bob, make it make sense because you were wrong about states' rights, sir. So there's that.
The Second Amendment is a regulated
Oh, now
militia
we're going
that's
to talk about the
necessary
Second
to free a
Amendment.
state. So I'm asking you again, if you believe that there is a federal law that should protect AB rights, is it the same for pew pews? I'm asking you a simple question, yes or no. Should someone in New York be allowed to open carry like I have my pistol right now with me in
If
Georgia?
the
Should that
federal
be the
law,
same?
if the federal law dictates it, then sure. If the federal law would dictate that they should,
So
then by
yes,
all means. But the thing about it is that you said it yourself, a well-regulated militia. They were speaking in regards to basically what we would call the National Guard today. So yes, I do believe that the states have the right to actually, it's basically have a National Guard to protect it. All right. But when it
no,
comes to
it's
personal, excuse me, one moment, sir. One moment.
mhm.
So when it comes to um, personal firearms, All right, that's a completely separate issue, and that within itself should not be left up to 50 different legislative bodies to actually determine. Because what ends up happening is, if I go from Virginia to North Carolina, I'm dealing with completely different laws. If I go from Texas to Illinois, I'm dealing with completely different laws. It changes from state to state to state to state to state. So there's
So,
that way.
so you agree it's federal. So it's the
It
right
should
of
be.
the people to keep and bear arms shall not be infringed. So we agree.
Oh
So now
my
that you
God.
agree
No,
that
you're
now
twisting
that you
it. You're
it's
not
not
making any
twisting it.
sense.
You agree with
You're
me. You
not
just
making any
said it
sense
shouldn't.
whatsoever.
You just said it. You
You're
just
not
said
making any
somebody from
sense
Pennsylvania shouldn't
whatsoever.
go to Texas.
Okay, so hold on one moment. If you think that it should be controlled by the federal government, then right, then why is it that you are okay? Okay, if you want consistency across the board, right? If you want consistency across the board when it comes to gun rights, when it comes to slavery, then why is it okay that you want 50 different legislative bodies handling abortion? That doesn't make any
So
sense.
now we're talking about
No, we're
abortion
going
again.
back to your original point, is what we're doing.
Right. Now we're talking about the issue of abortion. We can talk about that.
No, no, no,
So
no, no,
I
no, no,
will
no. It's
agree
not
with
that
you.
we're now
I
talking about it. You're the one that took us on this long journey here. We're going back to the original point that you made. All right.
My original point was not
You
state
said that
rights.
you want 50 different states handling abortion. That's what you said.
That,
Make it
that
make
issue,
sense. And
that
you
issue,
contradicted yourself this entire time.
because I'm talking about one issue. I'm talking about the issue of
I
abortion.
think he is trying to light my fire. Like, are you trying to light my gas?
No, ma'am.
Are
But
you
it's been
sure?
no, ma'am. No,
Okay.
ma'am. But we did agree on the pew pews though, so I can talk to you about AB. Maybe AB needs to go back to the federal government. You agree with me on pew pews, so maybe I can consider the AB going back to the federal government. We agree.
You would
Just different
literally have
issues.
to explain why it is that you made your original point, though. Why is it
You
that
made my
you
point. You
said,
made my point for me.
what
You
did I
said
say?
that you should not go from Pennsylvania to Texas with different laws. So in that case, I can see and understand why you should not go to get an AB or not get an AB in Mississippi versus getting an AB in another state. Their restriction, if it is a federal law. So I think what we need to do is make an amendment to the Constitution to where AB is covered under the Constitution, and then you're covered, just like pew pews are, just like the 13th Amendment, just like the postal service. So we won't have to worry about it going to the state
The fuck
because
are
it
we
may come up
doing?
again because it may come up again in 50 years. Say we get so if we get another Supreme Court, they say it goes back to the feds, right, to make the decision about AB. Then 30 years later, we're back in the situation again. So let's just amend the Constitution and allow it as a right for women.
I hate it here. What you are totally lighting my gas. So are you saying that you are for women having a right to their bodily autonomy and that abortion should just be made legal? Is that what you're saying?
You have changed my mind with the pew pew. When you use that pew pew analogy, I changed my mind. I say, look,
Then
if
you
I
are
want to
for
carry
common
my
sense
weapon,
gun reform?
yes, if you allow me to get on a plane and take my pew pew to New York, and hey, you can have your AB wherever state you want
Don't
it.
work that way because then you have to get over the Patriot Act. So yeah, there's that part. So no, I need you to be serious. God, I hate it here. Guys, quick mind
I am
announcement. It's
being
over
so serious.
800 people. It's over 800 people here. Let's make sure we're doing all of the good things. Let's make sure we're tapping the screen, sharing the live, reposting. Also, let's go ahead and knock out the rest of the finger hearts. Additionally, guys, keep the. Ooh, what are we doing? What the fuck are we doing here? I haven't said that in a very long time. Like, the fuck are we doing here? Bruh, he doesn't have like just a singular linear thought here. It's a lot that is happening. Also, be sure to check out the links in the bio, guys. If you'd like to support me, support the stream, you can do so there. Everything with Erica is the name on PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, and if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Also, guys, check out the Discord because the Discord is open to everyone. All right, Discord's open to everyone. Just make sure you accept the rules. And additionally, if you are a super fan here on TikTok or you have a membership over here on YouTube, definitely let me know so I can update your role for you. But it is open to everyone. So just Go join there. Also, just thank you all so very much for doing all the good things because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. The fuck is happening? Your argument doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It doesn't. You're not going to be able to take a firearm on a plane. We already know that. We already know that.
You
All right.
can you can take a
You can't
firearm on the
with the
plane. You just have to declare it.
exactly. So you're well, the way in which you said it was a bit different. So okay. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. Oh, Hector's Expo marker. Thank you so much for becoming a super fan. I appreciate you, friend. All right. Do you believe that we should have universal background checks?
Um, I will have to see in what capacity they use them.
Mm-hmm.
I have to get back on you. I know one thing. If I can take my SIG SG 550 to New York, I'll go there every month. The reason why I don't travel to cities is because I can't carry my weapon with me. But if I could, that's why I don't go to Chicago or New York or Los Angeles. I cannot take my weapon with me, and I feel defenseless. As a man, I cannot put my safety and protection in the
You
hands
feel
of another man.
defenseless because you don't have a firearm? That's a bigger issue.
Yes.
That's a bigger issue than I am equipped to handle. That's given insecurity. Like you can't travel to certain cities because you feel like just because you don't have a firearm, you're that scared.
Yes.
That's weird, bro.
No,
I
it's
ain't gonna
not
hold
scared.
you.
It's just not protection.
That's weird. That you
No, nobody.
because you can't walk
Yeah.
around with a firearm, you don't go to certain places. I think that's odd.
Ce-
Like,
Celebrities don't do it.
do you
Billionaires
get to
don't
wear
do it.
your firearm at the grocery store?
Yeah, yeah.
No, you don't.
Certain grocery stores you can't take it in, like Trader Joe's or other ones.
You
But
can't
yeah,
go
you can
into a
conceal it.
Walmart. You can't
They're
go
not
into
going
a
to stop
Fry's.
you.
You can't go into a Kroger's. Any Kroger's store, you can't
Yeah,
go
but
in
they're not going
without
to
a
check you.
weapon.
They're not going to.
You can't go inside of a Target with a weapon. You can't go inside of a Sprouts with a weapon. Like Piggly Wiggly ain't gonna let you
They
go
don't check
inside with
you.
a weapon. Harris Teeter either. Food Lion, none of them. Like, be so friggin' for real. You can't go inside those stores with a weapon, sir. That's
Not in
crazy work.
Georgia. I mean, they won't check you.
No, not in any
Yeah,
state.
they
You
won't check
can't.
you.
Not in any state. Like, thank you. Totally wonkers. An emotional support gun is wild. You feeling safe when you have your firearm on you is the most wicked shit I've ever heard in my life. And you not traveling because you can't have a gun in certain areas is crazy. Like, what are you afraid of?
So why do celebrities, billionaires, and politicians all protected by
Are you a
guns? Why are
celebrity,
they?
billionaire, or politician,
I
sir?
don't care, but
Is there
I'm just as
anyone
important as
targeting you,
they are.
sir?
That's what crime is.
Is anyone targeting you, sir?
That's what random crime is.
Sir,
Yeah,
is anyone
random crime
targeting
targets
you?
people. Yes,
Please answer.
random crime that targets
Who's
me.
targeting
I
you,
said
sir?
random crime,
Who's targeting you? Because you are not a
random crime.
politician. You're not a politician. You're not a public figure in any sense of the word. So there's that part. So no one is actually targeting you. This is you living in your own made
You
up
don't
world
have to use a
fear.
weapon to. You don't have to have a weapon to be targeted.
No one said
Why
that
would
you
you
had to
just?
have a
Why would
weapon
you?
to be target. You literally said that you don't go to certain cities because you can't have your weapon, is what you
Right.
said. Right. And I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
who's targeting you? It doesn't make any
It's
sense.
no one is targeting. No one is targeting you. You. It's just one of those things. Why would you put your protection
This is
in the
crazy.
hands of another man? Who does that?
What?
Do
What
you
do you
do
mean in
that?
the hands of another man?
So
What do you mean?
do you walk around and put and
Sir,
say,
do
if
you
something
literally
happens to
not
me,
you don't
I'm
know
gonna
how to
call
fight?
somebody else?
You don't know how to fight?
Fight? What do you mean fight?
You
I
don't
don't
know how to fight?
fight.
Like, what are you afraid of?
There's no there. We live in a civil, lawful society that gives me the right to protect myself. I don't understand
What
why
are
this is
you
like a
afraid of?
It's not fear. It's
It is
protection.
fear. It's fear.
No,
It's
that's
literally
protection.
fear.
There's no
It
fear.
is. No, it is fear. The reason why it's fear is because you feel like you can't walk around in downtown Chicago without a weapon. That is fear. That's you being scared of
Police.
something.
So why do police do it? Why do police do it? So
Why
they
do
can do what?
police do it? Because that's
Yeah,
literally as part of their job. That's why they carry
and
it.
it's to protect and
Like,
serve, right?
what?
I don't want to.
Are you a police
I
officer?
choose no, but I still have to protect myself, right?
Are
That's
you
what
a
they
police
do.
officer?
No, but I
That
still
was a
protect
stupid
myself.
question. I'm sorry, that was stupid. Hector, you have something for him? That was stupid. Also, Muslims don't protect anything. They're reactionary as fuck. They're not proactive.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm not gonna engage with this person because the second I do, it's gonna get real testosterone. I don't like doing that. I don't like to come into women's spaces and then make everything a macho thing. Main reason I requested up is because I was down there being a keyboard warrior and somebody still sent me money. So W's in the chat, the queen for the 20. I appreciate you. Big WCU. Thank you so much. Please make sure we take care of Erica as well. I'll do my full PSA in a second. Also, because you was talking about my shop, I got a couple orders, so thank you for that. With that being
Time the
said,
fuck out. Are you telling me that wait a minute. Someone sent you $20 just for being in the comments?
apparently,
I
like I was
swear to
just there and
God.
I just got a
I'm just gonna say
notification.
it. Queen, you said the person's name is Queen? You said the
Yes.
person's name is Queen. The
Mm-hmm.
internalized misogyny. The internalized misogyny. That's all I'm gonna say. I ain't gonna hold you. Shout out to you, Queen. Thank you for supporting the Black creator. But the internalized misogyny. Speaking of thank yous, let me get these off real quick, Hector. All right. Oh, did Mr. Mike send something? I thought I saw Mr. Mike. Okay. I can't. Did I read the whole thing? I did. Okay. Shout out to Ivan for the 3. Ivan said, please take my donos and get you a nice drink or some Tylenol. The mental gymnastics this man is doing is so bad, it might just be an Olympic sport. Bruh. It is very true. It is, you do, bro. Like, seriously, I hope you teach classes. Also, shout out to Ren for the 2. Ren said, man just basically said he can't fight. He did. He said he don't know how to do fisticuffs. He said he don't fight, he shoot. That's what he just said, y'all. He don't fight, he shoot. That's the problem today. Motherfuckers don't know how to fight. All right, go to the boxing gym. All right, learn how to square up. Also, shout out to Mr. Mike for the $2. Mr. Mike said this fucking wussy would need a gun going into the shower. I am just a messenger, TikTok. All right, I am just a messenger. I just want to let you know that, Bob. I'm just a messenger. All right, but he said you need a gun to go into the shower, bro. All right.
Oh, that doesn't bother
He
me.
said you
That's fine.
need a gun. All right. Walking
No,
in the daylight
doesn't
because you're
bother
scared of your own shower. All
that
right.
doesn't bother me
You
at all.
had a shower gun?
Yeah. But you know,
You know what?
you,
You know what? A
you
shower
do
gun
know.
might be normal because Ali Sadiq said he has a shower gun also. All right.
So,
But you know what?
so
He's a celebrity. He real
you
life
mentioned
got people
fighting,
out for
right?
him. So there's that. Also, shout out to Ivan for the 2. Ivan said, does he think if he goes to New York or other big cities now he's fighting crime? Does he think he's Batman now? Drop some motherfucking hearts for Ivan. All right. Bruce Wayne. All right. You coming, like, do you only come out at night? Is that what it is? In your suit, in your black suit with the cape? Is that what it is?
Shit, with the suit, he don't need the firearm.
Okay. Because what?
Hey,
What?
Erica, you mentioned fighting, right?
What?
You mentioned fighting, right?
Yeah, fisticuffs.
You know that the assault
Queen,
and
I'm sending
battery,
this back.
even threatening to punch or lunge is considered assault. The actual punch is the battery, so it's illegal to actually fight. Did you know that?
Okay, nigga, and it's illegal to actually shoot too. If you shooting because you
Actually,
It's not
scared,
illegal
that's
to
not.
fight.
it
It's not.
is. You would have to
It,
prove that it was self-defense, bro.
that's what I'm saying. When somebody punches you, then it is self-defense, right? That's how so many got off, right?
Is it in all
That's how
states
about
that has
Trayvon
they know
Martin.
where? What state is it that you're talking about?
We're talking about Georgia and Florida. Isn't that what happened with Trayvon Martin,
In Georgia
right?
and Florida?
No, what happened with Trayvon
What?
Martin in Florida, right?
What? What happened?
When you stand your ground, he was being physically assaulted, even though the guy started it, and he tragically lost his life,
Like
and he got off.
you're actually proving different points here is what you're doing. You're talking about different things.
I'm
You're talking about
telling you
different
what
things.
fighting
We're
leads to.
telling
It's illegal.
you, all right, that you are afraid to go to certain places if you can't have your firearm. All right. That is because, all right, how can I put this in the nicest way possible? All right, you're a pussy. Okay. That's how you feel. If you don't feel safe without your firearm, without your emotional support weapon, all right, then you, sir, all right, are in fact a pussy. I say that with all due respect. I do. I really
Yeah,
do. Okay. I'm
and
just
I.
calling it like I'm saying, because if any man came to me
Mhm.
and said, nah, I don't go there unless I have my weapon, the fuck is wrong with you? Like, you don't go somewhere because you
Right.
don't have a gun? Like, what do you mean? All right. Yeah. That's weird.
And I
You're
tell you,
scary.
I carry a
You're
gun because
scary.
I don't leave my protection to another man
You're
or woman.
scary
That's
is
why I
what it
carry a gun.
is you're scary.
Right.
Additionally, another thing is no one is telling you to just go up and start punching someone. All right. So you trying to use the example of what happened to Trayvon Martin and that George guy. All right, it's completely irrelevant because Trayvon Martin was in the right to actually use his fist, the only weapon that he had at that moment, to protect himself because he was being accosted by an unknown person. Okay, so he had every right to use his fist. You can agree or disagree with that. I really don't care to argue it with you because we're not going to do that. Now, the next part of it, okay, the next part of it is you still a pussy because you can't go nowhere without your emotional support weapon. That is crazy. That is wicked. How do we get here?
That's fine.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, anything else?
I really want to play a song. I think it's the AI one, so I don't think it's gonna flag you, but I'm not gonna take a
Just
chance.
play
It
it.
would
I
be
don't
perfect for
care.
this
I'll
moment,
clip it.
though. You don't get
Play
no
it.
All right
fucks. You
then,
don't get no
Erica. Well, it's
fucks.
been
I don't
nice
get no
talking to
fucks.
you. You take care now.
Play the song.
I got a question cause I really need to know. Do you ever get tired of being a bitch ass nigga? Ass nigga. A pussy ass nigga. Pussy ass nigga. Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? Do you get tired? You's a lame ass nigga. Oh, weak ass nigga. A weak ass nigga.
For anyone else going to my shop to place any orders, please make sure you use the code WeAllWin to get 10% off your order, and any orders over 100 automatically gets 25% off. Thank you so much,
Hey.
Michelle, for your purchase.
Awesome. Shout out to Michelle. Yeah, that was fun. All right. Bob.
Thanks, Erica. Thanks for having me up.
Got anything
Take
else?
care.
Okay. All right.
No,
Bye
ma'am.
now.
Take care now.
Okay.
Bye bye.
Hector, you want to do a YouTube?
What am I doing
You
on
want to do a
Tube?
YouTube? My thingy works now.
Oh, yeah, W.
Okay. All right. Let's see what happens
Woo!
here. Whoop, whoop. All right, guys. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. All of the good things. Because what are we doing here? That was crazy work. That was wild. That was wild.
Hey,
Oh, hi. Young. Are you a Trump supporter?
no, I just wanted to say that man said random crime is
Wasn't me. Was one of my mods. The head mod. Um, Trump supporters, request up. You are the demographic of people we like to have a conversation with. All right. Trump supporters, request up. You are the preferred demographic of people we like to talk to. Chat, do me a huge favor. Drop your favorite hashtags in the chat. I'm going to drop mine. All right. Because we need a third term. We need a third term, Hector.
A third term
Yes.
for King Mama.
Nah, it's about Trump. Gotta see it through, my
Excuse me.
boy. You gotta see it through. What you talking about? You gotta see it
Hey,
through.
you had a bit of the juice before you started.
How'd you know?
How
How the fuck did you know? How do you know? No one would be able to. No one will know. Hector will know. Yeah, just a little bit. Just a little bit. It was kind
I
of a big shot.
understand.
Now I'm hungry.
I'm 5 days without ashwagandha. It's reckless.
Ooh, no wonder. No wonder. I want to let y'all know that one of my friends texted me this morning and said that I'm feeling violent today. And they said they wanted to run a certain background. And I said, bet I'm going to be there with bells on. So there's that.
Bells is crazy.
Yes, with bells on, ready for the shenanigans. Ready for the shenanigans. I think it's wicked work though, how like all of a sudden there's not a TikTok panelist here and the YouTube callers are like, you know what? I don't want to call anymore. All right, someone called from an 859 number they called a gazillion times while the TikTok panelist was here. And then someone from a 719 number and also a 843 and a 585 number called. But now that the panelist isn't here anymore, no one wants to call in. I think that's wicked work. Just tells me that you all don't actually want to talk. You know I'm going to put you on hold if there's someone else up here.
Kylie said, call them back.
That's funny.
Call from
Rico.
Hi, Rico. Are you a Trump supporter?
Not particularly.
Not particularly. Okay. Did you vote for Donald
Wait,
Trump?
is this? Yeah, I mean, wait, is this? You're a live person?
Ain't
This
no
is
way
real?
in hell.
call from
Jordan.
to accept.
Jordan, are you a Trump supporter?
I'm not a Biden supporter.
That's not the question that was asked. All right. So are you a
What the
Trump
hell?
supporter?
I feel pushed into the position of being a Trump supporter because of all of the politics in the world. But yeah,
Okay.
yeah. I mean,
If you
I'm not
had to
into the
vote
war.
today for Donald Trump or for Kamala Harris, who are you voting for, sir?
I'm pretty sure Kamala would get us in the same war, so I don't think it matters.
Oh my God. Hector, I think this person has a hard time answering questions.
No, I'm
Clearly.
answering your question.
You're
No,
not
I'm saying
answering.
I'd
You
probably
haven't
vote
answered
for
any
Trump. Yeah.
question, actually.
I would vote for
These
Trump
are
over
these are
Kamala.
really
Yeah, I think
closed-ended questions that
I think
require like a
Kamala would
yes or
get
no
us in the same
answer.
war. So
And I'm pretty
no,
sure
no,
that you
I
haven't
give you
answered yes
I
or
gave
no
it to
to
you
any
straight.
of them.
I gave it to you straight. I said I vote for Trump over Kamala.
Okay, there you go. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm 30.
30? Okay. All right. Jesus Christ. All right. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Basically because it doesn't have that much to do with Trump. It has more to do with the fact that, right, like everything wrong with Trump is basically what's wrong with the whole system. And I don't really think that any of these politicians are actually able to make a real change. I think Trump is pretty much a perfect representation of whether Trump is president or not doesn't really matter. So I feel like the politics around Trump is more important than what he actually does in office. You there?
The politics around Trump are more important than what
Yep.
he does in office. Okay.
I said it.
Okay. So we can both agree that doing basically signing hundreds of executive orders is not a way to legislate, right?
I mean, that's kind of how presidents do shit. I disagree. I'd probably say, nah, I don't
No, it's
really
not.
care about that. I don't really care about that.
But you said the
It's not.
politics around him, though. And you said what
Yeah,
he
I
does
mean,
in
what I
office
mean is
doesn't make a
like
difference
the
or anything. So the
Mhm.
thing is, though, is that Donald Trump has been signing executive order after executive order where he has
Yeah, so does
actually
Biden.
been able to enact, make certain actions that have had an impact on people, and Congress actually isn't stopping him because
Mhm.
Congress has the
So, do
power
you
to
care
do
about
so.
the auto pen?
Who the
Do you care
fuck
about
cares
the
about an
Biden
auto
auto pen
pen?
thing? Because Biden wasn't signing those right? Biden did a bunch of executive
Trump
orders
uses
as
the
well.
auto pen.
But it can't. Hold on.
What the
So
fuck are we doing?
with the Biden thing, hey, hold up. So with the thing with the auto pen thing, right? He wasn't even signing these executive orders, and he signed a bunch of executive orders that were literally a robot signing it for him.
A robot
So I mean, maybe
signing
Donald
it
Trump,
for
maybe
him.
Donald Trump is signing all these executive orders,
So do
and he's like, but do you think he's really I mean, is he really that in control? Like he kind of has this team that kind of tells him what to do.
What the fuck are you even talking about, dude? Like,
I'm
none of
saying
this
that,
makes any
like
sense whatsoever. What are you even trying to say?
executive orders, like all presidents do that. Like I'm not concerned with that. Can we move on to the next?
You mentioned the
I guess
auto
I just
pen,
don't
not
think
me.
that. I think both. Yeah, you know about the auto pen thing. You don't know about it?
You literally mentioned the auto pen, and you're saying I'm not really concerned about it, so let's move on. You brought it up.
Like
It wasn't me
I
that
mean,
said anything about
okay. So
auto
what
pen.
do you
I'm
know
actually
about the
trying to
auto pen
engage
thing?
into conversation with you all right,
All right,
about
let's
what
engage.
Donald Trump has done as president, since you,
Yep.
for some reason or another, don't think that he has
No, you're just
actually
talking
any
about
impact. But his
presidents
choices do
signing
have an
executive
impact
orders.
because his choice to partner with Israel, all right, and strike Iran, all right, has led to the death of over 13 U.S. service members.
Yeah, and I
So that
agree
has an
that that's
impact.
bullshit. And in addition to me agreeing with that, I would also say that I think that Biden and Kamala are just as likely to side with Israel. I wasn't a fan of what they did with the Ukraine thing. I feel like
Jesus fucking Christ.
Trump did run on the idea that he wasn't going to get
What?
the U.S. into wars, which is why a lot of people voted for him. However,
Hey, bro.
even though
Hey,
that's
bro.
true,
Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
yeah. So even though that's
Israel
true, that
is
a
not
lot of people
Ukraine,
voted.
right?
Yeah.
Ukraine was the victim of Russian aggression. Israel is the aggressor. And Israel already
Do you know
tried to
anybody from
get Biden
Ukraine?
to strike Iran during his entire 4 years. And you know what Joe Biden and Kamala Harris did? They said, go to hell. So nice try.
Okay. Do
Not
you
an
know
equal
what?
comparison.
Do you know anybody from Ukraine?
Doesn't matter. You don't have to
I do.
know
Okay, it does
anyone.
matter because that's my
No, it doesn't.
opinion is informed by people that I know personally who are from Ukraine that said that it wouldn't really make shit of a difference if Ukraine just got absorbed by Russia. So I'm just, hey, this is the only reason why I have that
Bruh.
opinion is just because I know people from Ukraine that said that the U.S. was doing more harm than good in that situation.
Yeah, no. One person's like anecdote, like experience, does not
Talking about,
represent
I
the
knew 3 people
entirety.
from Ukraine,
It does not
right? And
represent the
I talked
entirety.
to
So there's
their
that part.
friends.
Additionally, another thing, all right, is just as Hector said, all
Yeah.
right,
I mean, I could break
under
down
Joe
what they said
Biden,
to me.
and under the Harris administration, so Biden Harris admin, all right, they legitimately told Netanyahu no. All right, they did not want to engage in war with Iran, and it possibly could be because they understood that at their southeastern border sits the fucking Strait of Hormuz, all right, and that they could control 20% of the world's oil supply going in
Well,
and
I
out,
think that a
which
lot
would
of people
cause a
voted against.
huge catastrophe on the market.
That's fine.
So
But
there's
the
that.
point that I'm
No, it's
making is
not.
that a
It's
lot of
not
people
that.
voted.
It's not. No, no, no. It's not that fine. What I'm saying is your claim is that Donald Trump does not have an impact, and what I am literally showing to you
Right.
is that
That's
Trump,
my
in
point. Yeah.
fact, does have an impact. It's not just the rhetoric
That's what you
surrounding
think.
him. It's not the politics just surrounding him. It is what
Right.
he
That's what you think.
does. So
Yeah,
therefore,
and that's what you
your
think.
claim
So
is invalid, sir.
I'm doubling down on this because with the auto pen situation with Biden
Not the
shows
fucking
that
auto
Biden
pen. I
signed
thought you
all
said you
these
didn't want to talk about the
executive
auto
orders,
pen.
and Biden wasn't even the one signing them. So that's what I'm saying is there's a cabal, there's a global
Bruh.
society of elites that control
Bruh.
what politicians are allowed to do. Are you trying to tell me
The fuck
that
are we doing
if
here?
I became president tomorrow, I could just make whatever executive order I want, or is there a lot of politics and a lot of personnel and a lot of people that have to agree with me if I want to continue having support of the party that I'm working with?
Ain't no fucking way.
It's simple.
Ain't no
It's
fucking
simple.
way.
It's, of course, if you're on a team of a bunch of students,
Ain't no
let's say
fucking
we're in
way,
class
bro.
together, and you're part of my class project, and I want to make the class project about this, and and you and the rest of my classmates that are on this class project with me disagree. Everybody disagrees with what I think is right for the class project. Do I get to just force my way? Same with the president. I know that he's the face of the government, but come on. You really think that if Israel controls the U.S. government, that Trump really has anything to do with whether the U.S. government is going to go bat for Israel? Barely. I don't think so.
I don't know what Hector went to, but I stopped listening a moment ago.
I think it
Sir,
just shows how
what is that
little
you're
power that Trump actually
hold
has.
on one moment. Hold on one moment. I need him to hold. Guys, give me just a quick moment here. I'm trying to do something because what the fuck are we doing here? One moment, guys. Okay, hello? Are you there, caller?
Yep,
Okay.
still here. But yeah. So okay, moving on, right?
No, we're not moving on because you keep saying silly
Oh.
shit. You keep saying silly
I mean,
shit.
I don't
And
even
the
care
silly
about.
shit doesn't make any
I don't even
sense
care about what the
whatsoever.
government is
Because
really
here's
doing.
the issue,
I'm
what it
just
is that you're
mostly.
saying. Be quiet, please. Be quiet. You made an
What do you got to say?
invalid claim, is what you did. Okay.
Okay.
It made absolutely no
What?
sense what it is that you said. Okay. Donald Trump
What?
does, in fact, have an impact. Okay. And if you don't care, then why the fuck are you here having this conversation? If you
Well, I
don't
didn't
care.
say he doesn't have an impact. I was saying
You
that his
literally said
impact
he
is a
does not
lot
have
less
an
than
impact.
people think.
You said he
I
doesn't
would
have an
say that
impact.
it has a lot. I didn't say that he doesn't have an impact.
You
You're putting words
literally
in my
said
mouth.
he doesn't have an impact.
I'm saying that just like if we're on a class project together, working on the same project, my opinion matters, right? But there's also a bunch of other class. Your opinion matters, my opinion matters, but we're working with a bunch of different.
Yikes.
I'm gonna pretend he's smart. He can't even follow his own argument. I'm not going to figure out your argument for you. That's silly work. We're not doing that. Absolutely not. I am not doing that. Dolores, are you a Trump supporter?
Call from
Jordan.
Jordan, get a life. Dolores, are you a Trump supporter? Well, huh?
I don't think she knows she's up here.
I'm gonna let her go. Gosh, she got us in the sock.
Not the sock. W's in the chat to Ivan for the $2 Venmo. No, I changed my mind in honor of the Daredevil episode that dropped yesterday. You mean Garbage Devil.
Call from
This man must think he's Punisher now if he goes to big cities.
Scott.
to accept,
Meanwhile, he
press
won't even
1.
qualify to be
Send a
Pikachu.
voicemail,
Damn.
press 2.
Damn.
Thank you, Ivan.
I ain't getting none of that. Scott, are you a Trump supporter?
Yep, and I still support him, and I can tell you why.
I know that's right, Scott. You get it. Okay, so Scott, give me 2 seconds. All right, and then I have to say some thank yous, and then we'll hop into the conversation. Okay.
All righty.
All right. Thank you. All right. Thank you so very much to Shauna. Shauna with the 20. Drop some hearts in the chat for Shauna. Shauna, I'm not going to read that message, but I am going to message you on the back end, friend. But I appreciate you so very much because you are the best. You are. I love you, Shauna. Drop some hearts for Shauna, y'all. Also, shout out to Mr. Mike for the $2. Mr. Mike said, this caller here is giving me Cleveland vibes from Family Guy. Bruh. Who? Who? Bob? Was it Bob? Okay. All right. Sorry, that shit was Bob was ridiculous. Also, thank you, Stacy, for the $4.44. Stacy said, remember when Trump said during Obama's term that only weak presidents govern through EO? Pepper Schranz remembers. They do, because he did say that. I want to let y'all know that every accusation that Donald Trump makes is literally an admission of fucking guilt. Okay? Every accusation, everything he says is an admission, because that's what he does. Also, shout out to Nina for the 5. Nina said Rob and Rico need to meet up for emotional support. They do. They're ridiculous human beings. And Melanie said, sent 5 and said, can he get a damn journal? He need one. He'd be the absolute most. And let's see here. Oh, yes, Nina, it was Bob. It was definitely Bob. That was his name. But thank you all so very much. Thank you. Keep doing all other good things. If you'd like to support me, support the stream. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. Also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat like Auntie Bugsby did. Auntie Bugsby sent 5 and said, here, Erica, damn, Bob is supposedly a doctor. Does he take his pew-pew into the hospital? Bob's a and scared to come to NYC. Yes, he is. He's scared of his own shadow, needed a gun. Also, shout out to Auntie Bugsby for another 5. Auntie said, here, Erica, damn, Bob thinks he can tell you what to do. This here is your juke joint. And is, thank you, Auntie. Drop some hearts for my auntie, y'all. Thank you so very much. And Trevor, hi, Trevor. Trevor sent 5 and said, I love Americans. Oh, wait, that was yesterday. Did I miss anything from yesterday? Okay, good. Thank you, Auntie. Appreciate you. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. All right, and make sure we take care of Hector while he's here. Follow the backup and follow the main. All right, let's get into Scott's call here to see what happens. Oh, remember, chat, neither this purple account here, nor Hector, all right, are the YouTube caller. Okay? Okay, they're calling in from YouTube. They're not here on TikTok with us. I just want to let you all know that. We clear?
Y'all keep tagging me and bullying me. I'm gonna get mad.
I know that's right. Shauna, thank you for the Perry Cooper. Thank you. Drop some hearts for Shauna, y'all. Okay. Scott, why are you how old are you, by the way? I'm sorry.
54.
54. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, I mean, the border and the economy, for the most part. I mean, I believe he's done most of what he promised, or he's improving things. So,
Okay. Such as?
I mean, the last 4 years before, it was just crazy. The border, with just too much going on, that 9.1% inflation at the highest under Biden. I mean,
In what year?
Trump's highest is
year?
like three. I don't remember what year, but 9.1% is the highest.
2022.
Yes, 2022. That was under Biden.
And
so,
what caused us to have high inflation? What did Biden do? I don't want you to go on to hey, calm down, breathe, catch a bubble. I don't want you to go into so many points that we aren't able to address them. Okay, so will you please tell us? All right, because you have the room, and over 1,000 people are listening to you between the TikToks and the Tube. Over 1,000 people are listening to you. So please tell us, what did Biden do to cause inflation to be so high?
Well, the Inflation Reduction Act was not an Inflation Reduction Act. If you look into it, it was mostly the new Green. It was mostly the new Green Deal.
Sir, when did inflation reach 9? One moment. When did inflation reach 9%, sir?
Like I said, you can try and blame it on COVID, but you try to
answer the question.
Oh no, you're not going to try and. You're trying to deflect.
I'm not trying to deflect. You said, I asked you the question of, I literally.
Please listen. Just please listen. It's on the president. What happens to the country with Trump too? What happens to the country with Trump is on him. If shit hits the fan, it's on him. And I'll agree he fucked up.
So the pandemic is Trump's fault?
No, he has to answer this question. He has to answer this question.
Democrats can't admit that they messed the border up. They can't admit that they allowed the.
Hey, nice pivot. Can you answer a question?
Sir.
Or were you too busy talking to hear her?
You're pivoting to try and give Biden an excuse.
This sounds
it's
awful.
On the president during the president's time.
Sir, are you underwater right now?
So he did. I'm in my workshop garage with a big industrial fan behind me. So.
Oh, okay. Because your sound is pretty bad. Are you able to go somewhere where it's much quieter so we can actually hear you?
Well, I can't because I can't get connection if I'm not in my garage. So I have to have my phone close to my garage. I'll try and talk up if I can. But it's on the president. Whatever happens during their term, you can't try and blame it. Then he didn't handle it right. The whole masking was
I just want you. Okay. What I want for you to do is, because you said that inflation was high under Biden, and I asked you the question of what did Biden do to cause high inflation, and what you said out of your mouth was, you said that it was the Inflation Reduction Act. Okay, now you're trying to get away from it. Be quiet while I'm speaking, please. Now, thank you, Kiana, for sending your daily heart me. I appreciate you, twin. But also, what I need you to do, sir, is I need you to tell us when did inflation reach 9%?
You brought up COVID. I want to address that.
I didn't say anything about COVID.
Yes, you did. You said you said it went up. You said it was the reason was because of COVID.
I never said that the reason was because of COVID. Maybe my panelists said that, but I never said that. I asked you a question and
I
you
didn't say that.
failed. And Hector didn't even say it. I've asked you a question that you have failed to answer. If you can't answer the question, then please hang up the phone. When did inflation reach 9%, sir?
I don't know. Under Biden. I don't care what the date was.
It
It
does
doesn't
matter.
matter.
Okay, so it went to 9% in June of 2022. When did Joe Biden sign the Inflation Reduction Act, sir?
I don't know. Let's see. Let me think. Let's see. Inflation was 1.4% when Biden took office. Look it up. 1.4.
That's not an answer to her question.
He took it from 1.4 to 9.1. Doesn't matter when the bill was signed. He took it from 1.4 to 9.1 in 2 years. Look it up. 1.4, 9.1.
Hey, the reason why the bill is being cited by Erica is because you are literally the one who brought it up and cited it as a source to say that was the cause of Biden's high inflation.
Take a fucking
She
break.
asked you a date on when inflation hit 9%. It was June of 2022. The bill was not signed before
the bill
then.
made it worse. The bill made things worse.
How did the bill make things worse when it was signed in August of 2022? All right, and a year later, no, shut your mouth, sir. Because guess what? Here's the deal. Here's the thing, sir. Hey, Scott. Hey, senior citizen. Hey, old man, listen, please. I need you to listen, all right? I'm almost 60. I'm almost 60. I feel like you should know a lot more than it is that you do know, all right? But here's the thing. Because you don't know much of anything, I don't have to pretend that you're smart. I really don't. I don't have to pretend that you're smart, that you know what it is that you're talking about.
I don't pretend
You
I'm
don't know
smart.
what it is that you're talking about.
I don't pretend I'm smart because I didn't.
Yeah,
I said
because
I
you
didn't
don't
know
know anything. So for you to come out of the side of your neck and then make the claim, all right, that Joe Biden some way, somehow, via the Inflation Reduction Act, take a break. Take a break. He's taking a break. Like, what the hell? You're wrong in regards to why inflation was high. All right. Inflation was high for a number of reasons, and it wasn't any policy that Joe Biden actually put into place.
Can I say something? Can I tell you what policy put in place? Okay. They forced business shutdowns in the blue states. The red states like Florida, they actually did well. Florida has a surplus. Florida has a surplus economy right now. California is in the negative.
Bro, by the time Joe Biden took office, we were not doing lockdowns anymore by the time Biden took office. Like, what alternate history is it that you live in?
Tim Walz was sending soldiers going down streets paintballing fucking people that were coming out on their porches. Yes, look it up.
Bro, what?
Tim Walz in Minnesota, National Guard walking the streets during COVID and yelling and telling people to get indoors because it was COVID. Look it up. Just put those things into an AI and look up, and there's videos of it actually happening.
What year was this?
They shut the economy down. That's what caused everything.
Yeah, what year was this?
I don't know what year. I don't know what year. It was during COVID. So in the 4 years.
Erica, I just went.
I'm going to look it up. Hold on, Mom. I'm going to play you the brief. I'm going to look it up. This man dumb as hell. Yes, Hector?
No, I'm gonna let you look it up. I just thought it was funny. He said that the National Guard was out here shooting people with paintball guns to stay inside. I'm gonna let you cook.
What the fuck are we doing here? What was that? Happy Friday? Thank you for sending a happy Friday to Hector, mama girl. Let's see.
Thank you, mama.
I can't spell today. Thank you, mama girl. Appreciate you, friend. Okay, let's see here.
Yep. 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 Yep.
Golly, Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints. He told me to use AI, and I use AI, okay? All right. I use AI, guys, and I'm going to bring it on the screen for us all. I promise you I will. I'm going to bring it on the screen. Okay. Let me do something first. I'm going to bring up Simhar first, guys. Simhar is our friend in Libya. As you know, Libya is going through an active slave trade right now, and we help her by gifting her. And she uses what she gets via TikTok gifts to take care of herself and her daughter. Simhar isn't loading for me. So if you're still here, Simhar, go ahead and re-request friend. All right, and I'll bring you up. Okay. Oh, she just loaded. God dang it, Simhar. You just loaded. Re-request Simhar. All right. Someone send Simhar a request for me, please. Please, please, please. Okay, there we go. I found her. Okay, there we go. Thank you. Okay, yeah, Simhar is our friend that's in Libya, and Libya is currently going through an active slave trade, actually. And so we help her. She takes care of her and her daughter with this. She's originally from Eritrea. I hope I said it right. One of those is the right way to say it. But please show all the love to Simhar and just do all of the good things, guys. I appreciate you and show that she. So I can't wait to bring this on the screen for you. I swear to God, he's gonna pretzel his way out of this. I know it. Well, I'm not going to let him, but it's going to be funny. Okay, Scott, you there?
Yeah.
Okay, Scott. All right. So you don't know when this incident happened, right?
It happened in a couple years of COVID sometime. I don't know.
During COVID sometime. Who do you think was the president when it happened?
That wasn't under Trump.
It wasn't
Don't
under
even
Trump?
try. No, it wasn't. So don't even try it.
Okay. So it wasn't under Trump. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right. It wasn't under Trump, you said. Okay.
What is that, another cheap fake?
Cha-cha-cha. I'm going to go
like
read it.
JP,
So
like
the
KJP
question,
used to say.
excuse me, sir, please be quiet. You don't want to hear. You don't want to hear the answer now, huh? You don't want to hear it now, huh? Oh, okay. All right, sir, please be quiet.
But you're probably reading.
Chat. I know I made a few typos. All right, since Scott has the inability of emotional regulation. All right, thank you, Truly Black and Proud, for the joy floats. That's so cute. Thank you. Drop some hearts in the chat.
Hey.
All right, so where does Simhar go? Okay, Hector, if Simhar comes back, let her up, please. All
Got
right.
it.
So no one can hear anything he says. I can hear him, but he's a ridiculous person, y'all. He's not saying anything smart. So there's that part. But the question that I did ask Google is, Tim Walz had Minnesota National Guard shooting paintball guns at citizens during the pandemic. That was the question. All right. Let's see if this genius that we have on the phone is ready to listen. Hey, Scott, you ready to be quiet now? Yeah, okay. All right, Scott, if you're not able to be quiet because you know I'm going to disprove you, then by all means, Scott, you can just hang up the phone. You can run. You can run, Scott.
What's your sword?
You can leave.
What's your sword?
You can leave. Are you ready? You told me to use AI, so I'm using AI. So I'm going to read the AI overview first, and then I'm going to go to the source. Okay, Scott? Okay, Scott. All right. You got to shut up, though, Scott. Okay? You got to be quiet. Put yourself on mute. Mute yourself. Mute yourself. Jesus Christ. So, as it reads, the specific incident is often a point of confusion because of how the timing overlapped with the pandemic. While there is a viral video of law enforcement firing paint canisters at citizens, it wasn't actually about C-19 lockdowns. Here are the facts to help clear that up. What happened on May 30th, 2020, a group of law enforcement officers, including members of the Minnesota National Guard and local police, patrolled a residential neighborhood in Minneapolis. They ordered residents standing on their own porches to get inside. When one group didn't immediately move, an officer shouted, "Light them up," and fired paint marking canisters at them. The context. This was during the civil unrest following the death of George Floyd, not a pandemic lockdown. Governor Walz had implemented a strict 8 p.m. curfew to curb the rioting and looting occurring at the time. They used paint marking rounds similar to paintballs but used by tactical teams, which are designed to mark individuals for later identification or to encourage dispersal without using lethal force. So guess what happened, Scott? This had nothing to do with the pandemic. Also, Scott, another thing, it happened in 2020. Who was the president in 2020, Scott?
Source. You said
The sources are Fox, CBS News,
you're going to go to
Fox
source after you
Austin,
read.
and CBS
What?
News is who they pull from.
What? From who?
If you shut the fuck up,
You,
then you could hear me talk, but you got to shut the fuck up.
you said look up the AI. That's what she gave you. You
But
literally
you told
said
me to
use
look
the
up
AI.
the AI, and I did.
Okay, so I'm, but
Okay.
AI.
And the sources are CBS News and Fox Live. So 2 local stations and CBS
Fox
News, which is a
Live,
national
yeah.
news organization.
Fox Live where?
He said Fox Live where? It's called Live Now Fox. They're a local news station is what they are. Let's see where to watch.
Okay.
Let us just go to
CBS.
the about section. Oh, you want to know more about CBS?
No, no, I don't. You're saying
They actually
said-
have multiple
I
stations.
would
So
get
this
the
is basically
different-
the affiliate, and they
I'm
have
saying-
multiple stations.
I would need to
I was about to
check
say,
it.
it's all
I won't
Fox.
believe-
It's
I
all
won't
It's just the
believe
local
you
branch.
reading something
Yeah.
to me. I won't believe you reading something to me.
Then go look it up.
You understand that, right? Because
Like, you're not
you can be
consistent.
reading it from anything, any source you want.
Any
So,
source
You know the
I'm
problem with
into
that
it
is?
right now.
I will check
Hey,
into
bro,
it.
you said look it up.
You the
You
motherfucker
said
that said
use the
something
AI.
about it. The fuck?
I will
And
look
then
it
she
up.
does it, and now you're saying you're not going to believe it. So I don't know why the hell you had us waste our time. Additionally, on top of what Erica was saying, National Guard and Minneapolis police came out and said that those men specifically that fired rounds at citizens who were not in engaging in any protests or riots were not associated with any of those branches. Additionally, Donald Trump complimented Tim Walz for when he addressed when he called the National Guard in the state. In fact, he thought Tim Walz did such a great job that he lied for years and said he was the one who called the National Guard in Minneapolis. So I don't know what you're trying to do here, but it's not looking so great for you.
Hey, Scott, guess what? You suck at this. You suck at this, Scott. You're not good, Scott. All right, you're just not good. You're not good at this. Donald Trump actually condemned it. Not condemned. He condoned it. All right. Also, it had nothing to do with the pandemic. Oh, Scott, look at you. Look at you. Look at you again. Got to go into timeout. Hector, talk to him.
Hey, bro. I don't think you're listening closely to the words coming out of our mouth. Maybe because you're too busy talking. Maybe because you can't hear us. So I'll go ahead and say this as clearly as I possibly can. You said look it up. You said the AI overview will show it. That's exactly what she did. She took it a step further and even showed you sources. And now you're saying you're not going to believe anything she reads you. Yet she's only reading you what you literally told her to pull up. You were wrong. Concede. Otherwise, you're going to look real stupid in front of about 1,300 people watching right now.
I called in to
Combined on all
talk. Are you going to
platforms.
let me talk, or are you going to make me listen to you talking over
Are you
me?
going to address what you asked us to look up?
I said.
Are you going to address what you asked us to look up and the fact that you were wrong?
You won't. You literally will not let me answer.
So the time you just spent crying, you could have answered. That's crazy.
I'm trying to answer. I'm trying to talk, and you won't let me talk.
That's crazy. The time you just keep spending crying, you could have literally answered.
And then you mute them. You talk over people,
And you're
and you mute
still
them.
crying.
And you talk over people, and you mute them because you don't want to
Do
hear.
you need a tissue? Do you need a tissue, or do you want to answer the question?
Snowflake. Oh my God, you're gonna melt. God, you're a dork. My.
There you go. There he goes again, wasting precious time bullshitting instead of answering the question.
Anyway.
Do you use Charmin Ultra Strong?
I won't believe, and I used 2-ply, the triple rolls.
He sucks
I got a
at
whole
this.
garage full of it,
He's like, he really
stored
sucks
up
at
from
this.
COVID.
Hey man, you're really bad at this.
Like,
Why did Biden make people take the jab and then they had to lose their jobs
no,
because
That
of
was a
it?
nice
Not
pivot.
the pivot.
Yeah,
Not you
that's another
pivoting.
reason why the economy suffered, because so many people lost their jobs.
You
Military, hospital, all kinds of people lost their jobs because they had to take the jab.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Prove it.
Anyway, yeah.
Prove it.
The military required it
Prove it.
during Biden.
Oh my God. Did he just say the military required it? I'm sorry, sir.
Sure
Whenever
did.
you join the military, guess what they force you to do? They force you to get
Yeah.
all types of vaccines.
Vaccine.
What the
Yes,
fuck
I
is
know.
wrong with
But
you,
not an
bro?
experimental vaccine.
Like,
But not an
what?
experimental. It was
It
considered
wasn't experimental. It had already gone through the experimental phase. That's how it got released to the public.
I know.
Are you
Yeah, I know. It was
okay?
under Trump.
You're
I
not
know.
well.
I know. It was under
You're not
Trump.
well.
Operation
You
Warp
suck at
Speed. I
this.
know.
You really do.
It
You're
was
bad
fast.
at this. Hold on one
It
moment. You're
went
really bad
Tuesday.
at this, though.
Call
I
from
want you to be better.
Rick.
Hi, Rick. Are you a Trump supporter?
Not currently.
Oh, well, then you're not the demographic of people I'm looking to speak to, sir. But I hope you have a great day.
I mean, I did vote for him. But
Okay, if you
I'm
had to
not
vote for him
supporting him
today,
anymore.
so between him or Kamala Harris today, who would you vote for?
I mean, knowing what I know now, I would have to consider the independent party, honestly.
Now you got to choose Kamala or Donald.
I'm not sure if I could vote for Donald again, considering everything that came to the light.
Well, then guess what? You're not a Trump supporter. Jesus Christ.
Hey, you want to hear what I don't like about Trump? I do have
Give
something
a
I don't like about
fuck
Trump.
about what you don't like about Donald Trump. I don't care.
That he did the Operation Warp Speed with the vaccine, and they got it out in a year or whatever it was, or less. And most vaccines, if you look it up, take at least 5 years for clinical trials and stuff. So I don't like, I didn't like that. But he was trying to help. He was taking Fauci's advice, and Fauci's a fucking murderer. All the beagles. Look up the beagles that Fauci experimented on, where they used a little flea, and
Scott,
Fauci's a murdering piece of crap.
Scott, someone has a message for you, Scott. All right, Mr. Melvin sent $5 super chat, and he said that Scott, the Shuttle Columbia wants you to give them their phone back. Your sound is fucking awful. It's absolutely awful.
I turned the fan off.
It's absolutely awful.
I turned the fan off, so it can't be awful.
But yeah, you still keep talking. So I'm gonna just,
right? I know
just let him ramble, guys.
You're gonna hang up on me.
No one's gonna hang up
or
on you.
pause me, right?
So let's see here.
You pathetic
shout out
fucking
to
piece of garbage.
Vicky for the $10.
Oh my
Vicky
God.
said, damn,
I was
Erica,
fucking
you're having to
spitting
talk to
truth,
some pussies
and they
today.
hung up on me.
And is. It's possibly because you don't know how to have a
Hello?
conversation. It's more likely that people hang up on you because you don't know how to have a conversation. How about you choosing shut the fuck up for like 2 seconds? Be quiet. Try it. Shut up. Okay, here we go. There you go. Okay. Also, shout out to Mark. Mark sent $5 and said, pretty sure I sent this to your personal PayPal so you get extra money from me. Thank you for setting the story straight before I could walk him down, because I knew Trayvon's brother growing up and I'm from that area. So I know the laws and the case very well. I don't play about that issue. Not too many people do. So shout out to you, Mark. We appreciate you, love. Thank you very, very much. Drop some hearts in the chat for Mark, y'all. Also, let me see here. Shout out to Ivan for the $5. Ivan said, I'm sorry, this is Manda. Manda first. Manda sent $5 and said, because a Black woman's work isn't free. Love you. Also, love you more, Amanda. Thank you. Also, your merch is amazing. I love my mug and shirt. Thank you, Amanda. I appreciate you, love. Drop some hearts in the chat. Drop some hearts in the chat for Amanda. Also, Ivan sent $2 and said, is this RFK Jr. that's on the live debating? Sounds like it. Fucking sounds like it. Thank you all so very much for the love. Keep doing all of the good things. things, guys. If you would like to support me, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. I also have a Zelle, everythingwitherica9@gmail.com. All right, and if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. I definitely want to thank you all so very much. And with that being said, keep doing all of the good things, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. Thank you. Okay,
I just have
Hector,
two
can
real
you
quick
talk
if you
to
don't
him?
mind.
Go ahead.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Debbie's in the chat to Stacy for the 5. Hector and Erica equals the dream team. Happy Friday. Thank you so much, Stacy. Happy Friday to you. Happy Friday to everybody. I hope y'all got your shots and, stuff ready. Debbie's in the chat to Ivan for the $1 Venmo. This guest is so stupid. I bet you if he broke his arm, he's going to call Trump to heal him because he'll believe he's a doctor. It's funny. Debbie's in the chat to you, Ivan. Thank you so much. Hey, stupid guy on the line. You still here? You still on the line? Hey. So, are you ready to pivot, or are you going to concede? Which one are you going to do?
Well, hold on. So I called and said, let's talk about the border and the economy. And so the border, right?
Are you married?
What's that got to do with anything?
Are you-
What do you?
It has a
like
lot
my
to do with
voice?
that things, actually. Are you married, bro?
Do you like my voice or something? I don't understand.
I mean, you sound like a broken AI bot, so there's not much to like. You can just say yes or no.
Because I'm telling.
Hey, check this out. Check this out, guy. I am a single guy. Are you?
I don't care. What you
Got you.
are.
I'm just gonna go ahead. I'm gonna insert what you are then. There's a very high chance that you are single and lonely. Reason being is because there's no possible way you can afford to go out on a date, probably because you're broke, and B, because every single question a woman asks you on said date, you just pivot to some random bullshit that has nothing to do with the conversation. And that is not an effective way of being in a relationship. Hence why your best relationship is probably with your right hand and a bottle of Jergens. What I need you to do, my guy, is concede to the point made that you lied not only about the Inflation Reduction Act and its impact on the economy, but you also went ahead and lied about Tim Walz having National Guardsmen shoot paintballs at people, okay? You lied about both those things. We fact-checked you on both of those things. And before you pivot on to another point, I want to hear you concede, okay? I just want to hear you concede. Actually, never mind. I know you're broke because your mic sounds like shit, and you sound like you're on the iPhone 1.5. I didn't even know they had an iPhone 1.5, and then you called in today, which confirmed it for me. I need you to upgrade to the iPhone 17 because you are 15.5 models behind.
I had to let that go. He's annoying. I have to help Bubba, and you can't control TikTok. You can't control YouTube calls, so I had to let him go. That was ridiculous. That man was ridiculous. Like, what are we even doing here? Yikes! Absolutely yikes. Anywho, all right. I'm turning off the YouTube phone lines for right now while I help Bubba. Okay, and if you are a Trump supporter, all right, and you're in my comments, all right, request up. Let's have a conversation. You are the demographic of people that we want to speak with, all right? Also, can you hear that in the background, Hector?
Yes, I can.
You can hear that in the background? So can I. So can I.
Erica, you got a fan on?
No.
You got like a ceiling fan on?
No.
Okay.
No,
Damn it, I was
that
trying to
was-
make a joke. It didn't work.
Because he had the fan on. No, that was Bubba and Legos. He finally got his Legos.
I was going to say, if you did have a ceiling fan, I was going to say, Mike's so good, I can hear the ceiling fan. It didn't work. It didn't land. I'm going to try again another
try
time.
again later.
It's fine.
It's cool. Okay. I don't see this person's name. Annie, are you a Trump supporter?
Annie is following me and has Gaza in their profile picture, so I'm going to yeet you.
Ain't no way they're a Trump supporter. Ain't no way. Can't be. Okay. All right. I think Bubba actually listened to me. Okay. So that's different. Okay. You invited Gwendolyn. That lady is out of her mind.
Yeah. See, I'm always nice. I send them an invite before I mute them.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I guess Bubba
Hey,
went
Jesus
upstairs.
Christ.
I won't crash out. I won't be on any gangster shit today. I'll be very calm. I won't crash out. But I need to get my better microphone. Give me 1 second. This is the only microphone that give me one mic. I gotta drop down.
I want to remind everyone that Rich Poor says he does this for a living.
Sorry, I don't know why I'm laughing like this today. Everything is coming through the nose. Okay, all right, guys, keep doing all of the good things, all of the good things. Let's keep showing Simhar all of the love. Let's get Simhar up to 5,000 coins. All right, continue to share and repost the live. And if you are a Trump supporter, request up. I promise you'll only be talking to either Hector or I. All right, matter of fact, I'm gonna drop the backup because maybe it's too many people here for you all, and you all get nervous, you get concerned. You only like a panel full of Trump supporters, not a panel full of people that actually can refute anything that you have to say. So there's that part. Anywho, request up. Let's have a conversation. Trump supporters, you are the demographic of people that I would like to talk to. Also, let's get the likes up to 200,000 likes, guys. So let's tap, tap, tap the screen. Let's do that. And what else do we need to do? If you're watching over on the tube, you can call in to 720-295-4868. Again, that's 720-295-4868. All right. We are looking to talk to Trump supporters over the age of 18. All right. And you still support him. So there's that. All right. Oh, Maya, thank you. Appreciate you, friend. So let's keep doing all of the good things. All right. Ooh, I got called a wannabe dean. Triz Grub 3. Come on the panel and tell us how.
Dean could never. He looks dry.
I didn't want to say it, but I knew you would.
Don't disrespect the Dean.
Oh, yeah. I bet he won't come up. Okay, Frey.
Call from
No one.
No one. This is a child.
to accept, press 1. To send a
Are you a Trump supporter?
Kanye West 2028, motherfucker.
I hate kids. Oh, someone calling from Phoenix?
call from
Linda.
Hi, are you a Trump supporter? Weird.
The hell?
I have no idea. None whatsoever.
James had all that shit to talk in the chat. He rejected my invite in 0.7 seconds.
That's crazy. I tell you, they only want to yap. They don't actually want to have these conversations. They know they don't have a leg to stand on. Also, Hector, at this point, I have decided that it simply is just a comprehension issue. It's a comprehension issue when it comes to Trump supporters. They don't understand simple concepts. Like, I saw Ari, I think you were there too, but I saw Ari have to break down what a social construct is when it comes to colors.
Yep.
That was wild. And he could not understand it. It was crazy.
call from
Linda.
Hi, Linda. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm so excited.
21. Why do you ask?
You said 21?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. I said for TikTok purposes. So that would be the reason why I ask. Hold one moment, please.
Kanye West 2028, motherfucker.
Okay.
call from
Hi, I'm a Trump.
to accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2.
What is happening?
Hi, caller. Are you a Trump supporter?
I'm from Colorado.
I said, are you a Trump supporter?
I am a Trump supporter.
Okay. And for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I am 69 years old.
Okay.
I am
So,
educated.
okay.
Yeah,
And why
I
are
got
you
a
still
good argument.
why are you still supporting Trump?
Because of what he's done currently as president. Unfortunately, because of the courts, they've stopped him. But let's talk number one, which is the most obvious. Okay, them stopping immigrants and deporting illegal immigrants. Okay, what they've done, ICE has deported enough people that has generated a lot of work in housing and in construction, in fences, in hospital work, and food service. Now, these are office. Now, yeah, you'll disagree. Yeah, people's going, well, what about farming? Hey, it's going to stay the same that it always has on, the farming and that stuff. But the amount of jobs it has created in Colorado has been phenomenal. And there's more than enough Americans that are looking for these jobs. And I know 5 people personally that now are working that weren't. And they love that, that we didn't realize they were paying them so much because they get paid the same, they get taken care of the same, but they're happy. And the fact that Harley Davidson has been brought back into the U.S. because of Donald Trump, and the fact that steel is now being manufactured in the U.S., where it was all Japan and China that we bought our steel from, like galvanizing our iron and stuff like that. It's kind of important with aircraft carriers and tanks and such that we have steel so we can make our own tanks and stuff. That kind of jazz. And there's other issues, but what are you interested in?
You said a lot. It sounded like you said something in regards to people finding employment, is what you
Yes,
said. Um,
yes,
and you also said that Donald Trump brought steel back to the United States of America,
yes, and Harley Davidson.
and he brought Holly Davidson back.
Yeah, Harley Davidson moved all the way out of the country under Obama.
They just took a certain vehicle that they manufactured and took it to India. That's it.
Uh huh.
That's all they
Yeah,
did.
and they brought him back. Harley Davidson had to come back to the U.S. or they had to pay taxes. Harley Davidson decided it was better to hire Americans, and plus Americans prefer Harley Davidson to be a American product, not from India. But you are correct
As
there; they
of
brought it back.
Go ahead, Hector. You're fine.
One product. Yeah.
As of February, they're literally doing production of their specifically liquid cool ones, the Pan America to Thailand. Obviously, there was investments made to help celebrate the 250th year anniversary, but they're still moving this stuff
Mhm.
around literally to avoid costs of tariffs and other things.
Yes, they are. And they will continue to do that. But they now employ people back in York, Pennsylvania for the final assembly plant that was closed all the way. It is now up, employing people. And, I agree with you that, corporate America is a slut. But regardless,
Yeah, I didn't say anything about
that's it.
that.
And then, yeah, no, like Toyota and Hyundai, they're all being assembled. Yeah, more American labor goes into those vehicles than in Ford, Chevy, any other product. So, got to give a Japanese company a kudos on that. But, as far as, the political edge, what is your defense of Harley Davidson not being in the U.S. and not employing
Yeah,
Americans? Yeah,
no
you think
one's, no
that's
one's, no
cool?
one's, no one's saying that. No one's saying that. I just want to remind everyone that we've kind of been through this already. During Donald Trump's first
Okay.
term, when he implemented tariffs, the European
Hmm.
Union responded,
Oh,
and then Harley Davidson literally moved their stuff overseas to avoid some of those prices. They were mad about it. Then
they
Trump
did it
threatened
under
them. It was a whole
Obama.
thing. It was a whole thing. And I'm really glad that your friends decided to get up and get a job now. But nothing was
Yes.
stopping them before.
Yeah. Oh, yes, it was. Yeah, the job market was closed. You had to have contracts and all that. But in the state of Colorado, interest level with no experience is $20 an hour, and if you got any kind of experience, it's $24 an hour. You know that's
Yeah,
cool.
but
But
the thing
Harley
is,
Davidson closed the York, Pennsylvania plant when Obama was president. They came
but
back open when they brought him back.
that's
But
BS because Harley Davidson in 2018, because of Donald Trump's tariffs, like Hector mentioned, all right, legitimately, all right, since you wanna hyper focus on Harley Davidson for some reason or another, they took, all
yes,
right,
my
the
life.
vehicle,
Yeah.
the vehicle that was meant for their European market, all right, they took it and they started making it in Thailand because of the retaliatory tariffs. All right. So there's that. Okay. So what is it are we doing? All right.
We
And like
employed
Harley Davidson,
Americans.
actually, because of Donald Trump, all right, in 2025,
Yeah.
they lost $60 million. Okay, because
Oh,
guess what they do?
yes.
They still import different parts from other countries, and they have to pay the tariffs
all
on
over the
that.
world.
And they don't even centralize. They don't even centralize their manufacturing here in the United States of America. Is actually a global thing for them. So there's that part. So you're talking about like
That's
he
just like,
brought Harley Davidson back. He did not.
yes,
He actually made Harley Davidson leave the United States of America because of his tariffs. So there's that. And they're still losing money
wrong.
in this second administration.
Yes, I agree that Harley's they hired a whole bunch of Americans back for the final assembly plant in York, Pennsylvania. Yes, Harley Davidson is just like Ford, Chevy, the rest of them. It's an international product.
Hold on one moment,
But
sir.
Call from
John Henson.
to
All right, John, there's another caller on the line. Hold for one moment, please. Thank you. Okay. Okay, can you
This
hear me,
is an
but
caller?
American ass company.
yeah, York, Pennsylvania was everybody was cut loose. Now we got Americans back at York, Pennsylvania. Harley Davidson's still going to be playing their game. So is Ford, Chevy, and the rest of them because they're trying to increase their profit line. That's it. Oh, and you're going on tariffs. Okay, they don't work. It's costing Americans yada yada. But how was it able to generate? God, I wish I could remember the reference source. 55 million, or was it $1 trillion back in the U.S. economy through his tariffs that were gutted. But that's the courts have stopped him every way that it's hate. I mean, it's yeah, that's a big one
The
there.
tariffs
The
were found to be
separation that's
unconstitutional.
created,
He didn't have the legal
huh?
authority to actually impose the tariffs under IEPA.
Oh, okay, yeah, but he was trying, and
Do you know what IEPA
our
is?
no, I do not,
You don't? So how do you think that the tariffs were fine then if you don't know what it was that he was using to impose them?
because he was taking care of the United States of America.
No, he wasn't. Who pays the
Yeah,
tariff,
well,
sir?
yeah, okay, what?
Who pays the tariff?
They do, yes, they're
Who
going
is
to try to
they? Who's
compensate
they?
the foreign company that we buy the product from.
The foreign company that we buy the products from? All right, so are you
Yeah, like
talking about
China
the
or whoever,
importer or the exporter?
importer.
The importer. Okay.
Yeah,
All right, so
and then
the
when it comes
company
to
that is sending.
export, yeah, and the companies that export, they got it. That was also part of it. It was a negotiation thing. But go ahead, run on your tariff thing and tell me why it's so bad for Americans working, for steel and Harley Davidson being back in the country, and jobs created, and how horrible ICE is. Because if
Hector,
you're familiar with your yeah
sir, stop
local
jumping
law
around,
enforcement,
please. For the love of God, try to have
oh,
one linear
okay,
thought. Okay? Just one
okay,
linear thought, and
okay,
I promise you that
every
everything's
time.
gonna be okay. All right?
Okay, I believe you.
Try to stay in one place, okay? Thank you. We
Okay,
appreciate you. All right.
okay,
Okay. So what you're arguing here is that Donald Trump some way somehow brought manufacturing jobs back to the United States of America. But here's the deal. What you fail to actually mention is the fact that Donald Trump lost over 70,000 manufacturing jobs in the year of 2025. That's not a good thing. We saw a decline in manufacturing in the United States of America. That's along with the steel industry, the car industry, and more. We saw a decline in jobs there. All right. Additionally, another thing is that overall, Donald Trump is not adding jobs to the US economy. All right. What Donald Trump is actually doing is losing jobs because in the year of 2025, over 1 million jobs were lost, many of them in the private sector, not the public sector, which would be the federal government. All right. But in the private sector. Okay. So there's that
okay.
part that we have to understand.
What
The fuck?
what industries gave up their American employees under Donald Trump?
I'm
Where
sorry, you
was
said
this
what
grandiose?
industries gave up their
Yeah,
industries or you mean companies?
yeah, companies and because you're saying we had a reduction, in employment. We lost so many jobs, like in the private industry. I'd like to know where.
Tell us.
Yeah.
Tell us. Tell us what companies, which
Oh no.
which companies left the United States. Tell us.
Oh, under Donald Trump, I have no idea. All I know is that locally jobs are being created at unreal levels. The reason that they're not, hitting Walmart and such for deportation is because,
How the hell did he
they're
get back
doing
to
it.
deportation?
Oh,
The
okay.
fuck are we
Yeah, what
talking about
company?
here?
I don't know what companies left the country. I don't know why you're saying we lost so many jobs. And I asked you
That's what the
why.
Bureau of Labor Statistics tells us, is that we lost so many jobs. What are you talking about?
And that's what I'm asking you. What are you talking about? Bureau of Labor
God.
Statistics, yeah. Oh, you can't prove what you're saying. How
What do you
about
mean
that?
I can't prove what I'm saying? You haven't proved anything. What are you talking about? I just told you. This is per the Bureau of Labor Statistics. They give us a report monthly in regards to jobs lost and jobs created. Like, what are you talking about? Are you well, sir?
Yes, I'm very
Wait till
well.
Wait till he finds out that it's the president who appoints the Bureau of Labor Statistics commissioner. Wait till he finds out that the president fired the previous one that he appointed because she put out accurate numbers which showed his failing job market.
And I'm
You
unaware
don't
of these
understand that,
issues.
Hector.
I don't read Department of Statistics. I live in this world. And what I see locally and what I hear from in Tennessee and what I hear in Florida and what I see in Colorado. These are people. We're not going off of, some fictitious or policy or, blueprint plan or something like that. I'm talking real people in real life with real jobs. That's pretty easy.
Yeah, I don't think the Bureau of Labor Statistics reports AI jobs lost. We report on people.
No, yeah, I'm not talking AI. I am talking
Jesus Christ.
But
physical
you keep saying
human
real
beings,
jobs and
body.
real people. I don't know what else they'd be counting, my guy.
What I'm talking about is people with hands and feet that are going to work that were unemployed, as far as Americans go, because we're replacing the illegals. We are replacing the illegals. That's a fact.
This can't be real
ISIS
life. This is
removed a
not
lot of
real.
them, and they
I
need
have to
employees.
engage with this
Huh?
shit. Okay. All right. So here's the deal. All
Okay.
right. Here's something I guarantee you that you're not aware of. All right. Okay. Because you
Okay.
said that people are replacing the illegals. First of all, we don't use that term
Yeah.
over here because no human being is illegal. All right. You can say undocumented immigrant. With that being said,
Okay. If they cross the border,
one
they
moment, sir.
are
No one
criminal.
asks you to
Okay.
argue that point. It's
Okay.
called respecting a
Okay. Yeah.
boundary. Okay. That's all you have to
Okay.
do. You're in your 60s. Respect the boundary. Thank you very much. Okay. Now, with that being
Your
said,
boundary's flawed.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure there's no such thing as a flawed boundary. My boundary is my boundary. Like the fuck, your argument is flawed though. I know that much. So, anywho, you're not aware that the Trump administration is actually trying to revamp the H-2A visa. All right, and what that visa is
Hmm?
a seasonal agricultural work visa. All right, where people can
Uh-huh.
actually come in for up to I believe it's typically 6 months at a time
6
to
months.
where they
Yeah.
can
Yeah.
actually work. Okay, so Donald
Right.
Trump is spending American taxpayer dollars to deport
Uh-huh.
people,
Yes.
all right? And now
Yeah.
he wants to actually pay to have them come back, all right? And he wants to be able to
Mm-hmm.
give them the H-2A visa, all right? And
Mm-hmm.
one of the main incentives that he is offering these employers is that they'll be able to pay these temporary seasonal workers a lower wage. All right. Paying them a lower wage is going to impact the Americans' wage. All right. The
Okay.
Economic Institute actually has did a study on this, and they estimate that this would actually cause Americans $30 billion in income.
Mhm.
I need you to understand
So they're
that.
being
So no, I'm
so they're
gonna finish.
currently
One
being
moment.
paid
One
minimum
moment, sir.
wage.
One moment, sir. To put this in simple
Okay.
terms for you, all right?
Uh-huh.
Typically, an undocumented immigrant that is working these types of jobs will make between like $13 to $15 an hour, whereas an
Hmm.
American will make between $17 to $19 an hour. If Donald Trump has it his way and he's able to bring back in the migrants to do the jobs under the H-2A visa, what ends up happening is that the American wage is going to go down to about $11.
Can I say something now?
That's a huge difference. Who's surviving off of $11 an hour? Mhm. There's
Okay,
a bad
there,
echo?
there's there's currently in Old Mexico undocumented workers that are allowed to, just like before Trump and all this stuff. You're talking policies and proposals. We got to talk about what is. Okay, my understanding is migrant farm workers don't make minimum wage. That's my understanding. I don't know if they do or not. But the job market overall has been highly impacted because of criminal, let's see, criminal immigrants into the U.S.
Sir, do you have us on
There,
Bluetooth or anything?
do I have you on Bluetooth?
Yeah.
No, Oh, okay. I'm not holding my phone well. Plus, I'm used to on these kind of channels where I'm going to be attacked left and right. I'm quite
No,
aware
they
of
say
that,
that you have an
so I
echo.
get excited. I have an income, yeah.
No, not an income, an echo.
Oh,
Oh,
I have an
Jesus.
echo. Oh, bummer. I
Hey,
don't
guy,
know. Well,
why
let me
hasn't
try
the Trump
disconnecting.
administration, why isn't the Trump administration, who's been bragging about record deportations and record catching criminals, blah, 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 been able to prosecute a single corporation that is hiring undocumented migrants and using them for slave
That
labor?
Yeah, I would really believe that employers should be tore up about it. But as they,
And I didn't ask you I
remove
didn't ask you about
illegals
what you
off,
believe on employers. I'm
I,
saying the
yeah,
president who's supposed to prosecute criminals, which could be
uh
an
huh,
institution or corporation that is hiring undocumented migrants for slave labor and paying them under the table. Not a single
right,
prosecution for any of these businesses. Not one. So how are we actually addressing the root causes of the problem, which would be the fact that they were getting hired to begin with versus just deporting
right,
people who came over for a better life? You keep calling them
right.
criminals. Their only crime is wanting more for themselves and their families and a stupid
They're
border.
breaking the law. You know, you can't deny the fact that it is a law. You know, well, like,
It's a
okay,
civil
take for
infraction.
example, okay, what?
It's a it's an infraction, or it equates to a civil infraction, because to be fair, it's federal. It's an infraction, my guy. It's a misdemeanor. It's no different from taking a Kit Kat from a 7-Eleven. It's no different from going 5 miles over the speed limit. You wouldn't want an agent chasing you down throughout cities, tackling you and your families, freezing your assets and everything else over a damn Kit Kat from a 7-Eleven.
Yeah, they actually do that in this country. They do separate. It's if you fail to show in
I'm sorry.
court,
Where
you
where
know,
where, where do you get tackled for that? Where does that happen?
okay, you fail to show in court because you've been busted for stealing Kit Kat. Okay, let's say only $5. You stole $5, not federal level, just $5, which is a misdemeanor. Okay, now are you telling me that you're okay with misdemeanors as opposed to felonies?
What is he trying to say?
Trump has
He's
not
trying to
been
he's trying to
able
say
to
that
be
crime is
good
crime.
for people like Obama did. He's not even come close. He's been able to warehouse them, but he hasn't been able to deport as many people as Obama, did. He would like to, but he's being stopped.
The
And the
parameters
amount
around Obama's deportations are
of
grossly different from the Trump administration. The biggest factor being they were not in violation of the Fourth or Fifth or 10th or 14th Amendment.
well, it is a fact that by crossing without permission, green cards and stuff, it is an call it a misdemeanor, call it a slap on the hand. It's still not acceptable under the law. That's what makes it
Crossing
criminal.
without permission cannot possibly be a breaking of the law, considering that they have 365 days upon quote unquote crossing to claim asylum.
But then
Okay,
the thing
but
is that he
they,
would have
those
to.
that have not done it under that, but you could keep coming that way. That
He
have
will.
365
Oh my
days
God.
to file for asylum, right? Is what you're telling me. Okay, so after 365 days that they have not applied, then but the way it really is, and the way they say is, unless you've applied for it, for asylum, you really are a criminal.
He said
It's
you
an
really are what,
injustice
Hector?
to the American people. The workforce,
I don't know what to say
they
anymore.
hired a
Forget it
bunch
all.
of people. Yeah,
It's like he's not
I did not
enunciating. I
realize
don't
that
understand
they
the
were
words he's
paying
saying.
those that were not Americans that much money. I thought they were all being paid minimum wage to below, to find out that wasn't true.
No,
Especially major employees.
exactly. They're not being paid
Yeah,
minimum wage. They're not. I just
no,
told you how much they
oh
get paid. I literally just
no,
told
you
you, and what Donald Trump wants to do is bring them back because the agricultural business has actually been struggling. They're not able to yield their crops the way in which they used to because they don't have the employee base to do it. Americans aren't taking those jobs. It's not like there's an influx of
no.
Americans who are trying to go
Are they
work in the
deporting them?
strawberry fields or in the fucking asparagus fields or whatever. All right, they're not trying to pick pecans
They're
off of
not
trees and shit.
deporting
All
them.
right. So there's that part. Yes, they are. You're right. They're not deporting them. They're holding them in detention facilities. All right. At massive numbers, they're holding them within detention facilities. All right. And then with that being said, okay, hold on one moment. I just saw a comment. Hold on one moment.
Okay,
Hold on.
okay.
Someone just said in a comment that I take
Yeah, I'd
Ozempic.
have to,
No, bitch. I
because I
take
know some
Manjaro.
farmers
Thank you
in
very much. I have type
Alt
2
Colorado
diabetes, all right,
that
which is
do
highly under
bring in
control. My
some people,
A1C is at
but
5. Thank you very much. Why the
you know,
fuck is he still
Hey, bro,
everybody
talking,
else.
shut
Hector?
up! God
Jesus
damn!
Christ.
She literally said, "Hold on for a second."
I'm tired of these people. These people are not well. I'm tired of these people. They're fucking weird. I need a break. Hector, I need a break. I'm taking a break.
All right.
I'm just, he's not, he's still on mute. I'm just taking a break. We just need a moment. Chat, please, please, please do all of the good things and take care of Simhar, please. All right. Simhar is our friend that is in Libya. Libya, as mentioned, is currently undergoing, and they have an active slave trade going on, and she is supposed to be at home in Eritrea. Yeah, she's supposed to be home there, but unfortunately she's not, and she uses what we give to her to take care of herself and her daughter. So let's just do all other good things for Simhar here, all right, and shower her with love. Let's do that. Also, take care of Hector while he's here, and let's just keep doing all other good things, guys. All right. Also, shout out to Mark for the 10 over on PayPal. You did send it to the personal PayPal friend. You did. All right, but I thank you so very much. Thank you, Mark. All right, and also, guys, shout out to Jessica for purchasing the Bigly Smarter mug over on the EricaEffect.com. Thank you. I hope you enjoy your mug, friend. Thank you so, so very much. And let me check here. Also, shout out to Maze. Hey, Maze. Maze sent 2 and said, "White guilt fund for this marshmallow filled." I can't say all the words. Talking through gravel, acting like the vaccines was created from scratch in 3 seconds. They don't know nothing. They don't know nothing, Maze. They don't know that they were already working on a vaccine. So that's the part right there. All right. We're golden real. We are. We are. I just have to figure out the background part. Um, Also, shout out to Mr. Mike. Hi, Mr. Mike. Mr. Mike sent $1 and said, "I really love these people that live in a fucking snow globe most of their life and can tell you everything about that snow globe, but then they call a show that is heard all over the world and still want to talk about their snow globe. Please make research great again." I know that's right. Please make research great again. First, we got to make reading great again. All right. Read a book. Read a book. All right. Also, shout out to Mark. Hey, Mark. Mark sent $5 and said, "The irony of this guy crossing your so called invalid boundaries." Exactly. While criminalizing a misdemeanor, minor infraction for crossing their colonizer's border for survival. Damn. He read you. He read him. He couldn't hear that. I'm going to read it again so he can hear it. Now he's beeping, guys.
What the hell?
I don't know. Should I just hang up? I'm gonna hang up. Let's try to see. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You good?
Are you?
Mark has a comment for you. I don't care anymore. I hung up. I don't care. I don't care. Okay. Guys, caller, thank you for your patience. Just 2 more seconds and I'll be right with you. Thank you.
All right.
All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things, guys. All of the good things. Keep tapping that screen. Keep sharing and reposting a lot. Take care of Simhart. Take care of Hector. Thank you all so very much. And if you'd like to support me directly, support the stream, the links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo. And I also have a Zelle, everything with Erica9@gmail.com. And if you're over on the tube, you can send a super chat. And like Adam did, thank you so much, Adam, for the $20 super chat. Adam said, first time hearing your live. Keep up the great work. You have more patience than I do. Shout out to my mom. That's the only way I can do it. All right. I learned it from her. So thank you so much, Adam. I appreciate you, friend. Thank you all. All right. Oh, and check out the links in the bio. The Discord is open to everyone, guys. The Discord is open. Okay. Hi. I forgot I let Mackenzie up. God damn it. Shit. Mackenzie, are you a Trump supporter? Since your request to unmute, are you a Trump supporter, Mackenzie? Mackenzie going once. Mackenzie going twice. All right, she out of here. Okay. Hi. Thank you again for holding, sir. All right. Are you? I think I did ask you. You are a Trump supporter, and I'm sorry for asking again. How old are you?
24.
24. Okay. All right.
Yep.
And why are you still supporting Trump?
So I didn't actually vote for him in 2024. But I voted for Kamala. But the reason why I've now become something of a supporter, but not in the way of the people who you've been listening to, is simply because I think ultimately what you come to find with Trump supporters is that they don't actually believe any of the policies that he has, and that Trump is indeed a wrecking ball, and he is destroying the status quo of what has been the American empire for the last couple of decades. Now, I'm black. I am a black person, and I think that in the long run, it is possible that Trump is ultimately a benefit.
I ain't never heard no black person refer to themselves like that.
On the whole world.
Now, I'm black. I am a black person.
Instead of sort of been puppet states of the United States since World War II ended, to start making deals with China.
This is Bryant
and
Gumbel?
So now Japan
the fuck?
Didn't want to rely on the United States for some automation work behind its major company Honda. And so now it's working with China to get some of the technology so that they don't really need so much reliance on the U.S.
It's not a
right?
Negro.
So, I mean, that's one of many examples. You've got the Houthi situation where the Houthis are now able to take down multiple American.
Hi, loves. I'm black.
Downing an F-35 and downing,
Black ass question.
I believe it was an F-15. So, I mean, I think Trump is a wrecking ball.
That's the wrong person. I was born from immigrant.
United States.
And he got to finish
and as someone who was sort of pro-America and believed in it sort of lasting, I think it's
Ooh, Noob, you got to start singing.
Hold on one moment.
I'm sorry?
You said you black?
I'm sorry, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
You said you're black?
Sorry, was that? Yeah, I'm black.
Oh, okay. And you voted for Kamala in 2024, you said?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know. I don't believe it. I ain't never heard a black person refer to themselves as black in the way in which you did. This is the first time for everything. But let me see. I have a question for you.
You want to FaceTime? I can show you.
I don't want to FaceTime. Now we good. All right.
Okay.
Just finish this song. All right. Get up. Get down. Get funky. Get loose. Get up. Get down. Get funky. Get loose. Finish it.
Can you give me another song? I don't. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. I have a TikTok. I don't know if you want to see that. I don't know.
I got another song when he fails this one.
He failed it. Go ahead, Hector.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna sing the first part, and once I stop, you gotta finish the rest. All right, cool. Here we go. Day after day, seems like I push against the tide. All right, go.
Is it the? I don't know. Is it a happy birthday?
God damn it!
I don't. It is?
All right, I'm gonna help you out some more.
Nah.
They just keep.
No, factor.
the
Every
person wasn't
black person
using.
knows this. Every black person knows this. All
Okay,
right.
maybe I should clarify something. Okay, go
Your
on.
mama white?
No, none of my parents
Uh,
are white. No.
okay. All right. Hold on. Every black person knows this though, bro. Okay. Sing the first verse from Before I Let Go.
Before I let go, dude, I'm 24. I don't know these
Don't
songs.
matter.
It
You
sounds
never
like
been to a
something
family
from.
reunion? You been to a cookout?
Somebody said he ginger black.
He ginger black is
Rarely.
wild.
Can you give me like a modern song? I can sing EVE if you want.
What you just say? Did you say Easy E?
You want me to
Everybody
sing
knows
EVE?
how Before I Let Go starts. Like literally.
Wait a minute.
Everyone,
Are
that
you
was
questioning my
so
blackness because I don't
easy,
know
bro.
songs? You can look up my TikTok if you really need to verify me or something.
Do blow the
I mean,
whistle.
you're gonna kick me,
Do blow the
huh?
whistle.
Can you blow my whistle, baby? That one? Wait, that's.
No fucking way.
Is
No
that
fucking way.
is that what you're talking? I don't know. I don't know what song you're talking.
I'm gonna let you go, darling. But this was fun.
Why are you letting me go? Are
Oh,
you?
because you
Do
didn't.
you
You
want me
didn't.
to say I'm
What
white?
the fuck are we? I don't know what to
You
do
want
with
me to say
this.
I'm? If you want me to say I'm white, I'll say I'm white. But I didn't want to kind of converse.
I'm sorry. Say that again.
If you want me to just identify as white, I can.
You
But
don't
I
have
didn't
to
want to talk to you
identify
guys
as white.
because
You know what? I ain't gonna take away your blackness from you. I ain't gonna take away your
Okay.
blackness from you. All right. Who Uncle Luke? Who's Uncle Luke?
Oh my god. I don't know. I don't know who.
Mm-hmm.
Is it from a show? Just give me. Is it from a show? Is it like either from Steve Urkel or maybe Prince of Bel Air by chance?
The Prince of Bel Air?
Sorry, or is it Prince of Bel Air? Something like that. With Will Smith. I don't know. Uncle Luke. Yeah, is that correct?
Damn.
Or not Prince of Bel Air, but it's like Air or something like that.
Okay. All right. Mr. Mike sent me $2 to see something. All right. Finish this, okay? All right. All right. God is good all the time.
All the time, God is good. Okay. I was raised Christian, so I didn't know.
Yeah, you know that one, huh?
Yeah. I
What
used to
kind
go
of
to
church
Liberian church.
you go to?
Well, when I was growing up, we went to a Presbyterian church, but my parents divorced, and then we went to like this Liberian church
Is your
Christmas time.
daddy?
So that's where
Is your daddy white?
No, both my parents are. I'm like I'm dark skinned.
Are
I'm
they
not even
immigrants?
mixed. One of them is, yeah.
Oh, okay. 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 Whose internet is this?
My internet? This is my internet.
It's only
Okay.
3 acceptable answers when someone asks you whose internet it is. It's either Beyonce's, Michelle's, or Blue's. Okay, Blue Ivy. All right. There's only 3 acceptable answers. What is happening? This is crazy work. This is so much fun. All right. So, anywho, you pretty much sound like an accelerationist. Is what's happening here.
Okay, I suppose, but I don't want the destruction of the world quite. I don't quite want the destruction of the world, but I guess yes, on some level. But I mean, wouldn't you agree? I mean, if you are sort of hoping for America to sort of quote unquote pull together and go back into the direction it was going in, then I mean, if it doesn't do that, you can only hope for this until a certain point. If you have a situation in corporate where like 500,000 plus black women have been kicked out, I mean, at what point do you even manage to pull back in there in a healthy manner, right? Like they're basically trying to like establish like a permanent sort of class structure in the United States, and so you can only, hope this comes back together for so long. And if you go back historically, you look at the 60s and the 70s and how the black population gained its strength in the United States. Mainly, it had a lot to do with the fact that the Soviets and the communists of the world were basically saying America is this sort of fascist capitalist entity, and it hates all these different people of the world. And then there's a black population and even a poor white population in the United States and some other classes that were basically saying those guys seem correct to me. And in the capitalist in the United States basically has to sort of create this structure that pretended like it wasn't racist for some time. And that's how, we sort of got to where we are today. So you sort of have to look at things globally, if you ask me. And I think there are people that well, you could say have a common enemy as the black population, and I think that's useful. So in that sense, I do think Trump is sort of useful, so long as he's incompetent. Like, so long as he is indeed stupid and he does keep breaking the U.S. empire this way, I think I'm less scared of him and actually
Yeah,
sort
so
of
you're
happy.
not I'm
Mhm.
not, so when we say accelerationist, all right, there are different types. You say you don't want to see like the world destruction or something like that. But
Mhm.
no, what you are is you're an acceleration in the sense that you want to see the system of white supremacy in the capitalistic system in which we live in. All right. So that's what you want. And that's totally understandable. I get it, but I mean, we still got to live in this for right now because typically when we see the destruction of systems, who are the people that tend to be harmed the most?
The people at the bottom of it, the weaker.
And within the system of capitalism, all right, this system well, the economic system is capitalism, all right, and it is capitalism upholds white supremacy. Who gets harmed?
If it's racial, then the black population, the poor,
The poor.
those
Yeah.
without capital. Yeah.
Hmm. Exactly.
So.
So marginalized
Mhm.
communities are the ones that get the brunt of the harm when we have a destruction of a
Mhm.
system. And
Mhm.
so, yeah. So I don't know. I don't really think that you support Donald Trump. Because like, do you support, like, real talk? Be honest, okay? Because
Mhm.
again, I don't know exactly where you're coming from. I just want you to be honest. All right. Do you actually support the intervention, this war in Iran?
I'm going to be totally honest with you. My answer is yes. But again, it's not like I think it's not like I care about destroying Iran or fighting on behalf of a certain country. And I'm not talking about the U.S. when I say a certain country. It's not like I actually care about that. It's more so I saw that the U.S. lost jets just fighting Houthis, and it's going to cost trillions
I
of
need you to
dollars to
understand
fight
the
this war.
question. I'm sorry. What's your name again?
Okay, sure. No. My
What's your
name is
name?
John. First
John?
name John. Last name.
Okay. Hi, John.
Yeah.
Okay. So, John, no. I need what I'm trying to get you to understand,
Okay.
all
No.
right,
Mhm.
is that I get it. I understand. You're anti imperialist, all right? You're anti intervention. I understand that. I get it.
Sure.
So am I. I understand. All right. I am
Mhm.
that, and I understand that the United States of America, most likely, when we look at the probability of it, will not win this war. All right, and
Absolutely.
it could go in a way in which basically the dollar will be nothing. Additionally, it could go away where the
I hope to
United
God.
States is no longer the number one superpower.
Look at God. Hmm.
Okay. I know these things, right? Yeah, I still don't
Hmm.
support this war. And it's not because it's like out of something where I want the United States to win and I want people to be like, I'm not gonna say the last part, but it's not that. I don't support this war
Okay.
because I'm against imperialism and I'm against intervention into other people's governments. I think the United States should mind its own friggin' business.
Sure. Yeah.
So
Okay. So your question is like from a pro-American stance. If I'm locked in as American, then absolutely not. I think that's a terrible idea. I think it's a very stupid idea to wage this war.
yeah. So again, you don't actually support Donald Trump. You just think that he's going to bring basically the end of American imperialism, ruin the capitalism, and all of that. So
I hope so.
yeah,
I would hope yes.
yep.
I mean, but
So
then okay.
I get it.
Well, do you? I, but then again, it's like it's very unfortunate to me when I see sort of intellectual black people still have hope in the system and that it can just be nice enough if the Democrats can come back. And I don't know about you, but I see the liberal population or even left center population that is allied with the black population as a declining thing. It is a number that is declining. And I mean, this part is going to sound kind of rough, and you're going to see me more as an actual Trump supporter when I say this. But I don't like integrationist policies. I don't want the black
Oh,
population. As of right now, the black population is marrying interracially at a rate of 20%, which means like a fifth of our population is not going to be black in a generation. The
You don't know that.
abortion rate.
What?
I mean, if a fifth,
This is a white
if
man.
a fifth of, why do you think I'm white?
Because you are.
If a fifth of our population is marrying other people, we're not going to be here if this continues. I mean, I know that sounds crazy. But
It's definitely, I don't know where you get that a fifth number from, because I believe it's 80 something percent black men, 90 something percent black women are married to someone who is of the same race. So I don't know where that number comes from. I actually don't even care to get into that with you because I don't think it matters. I think Martin Luther King died so you can put it in whoever you want to, regardless of race. Okay, so that shit really is irrelevant. You mentioned something about how intellectual black people have faith in the Democratic Party. What you guys seem to miss in this conversation is that's not what it is. It's not that people have faith in the party. It's the fact that we utilize all and every single tool available to us for our betterment. My quote unquote faith in the Democratic Party has nothing to do with faith. It's more so three things: it's marketing, it's black people, and it's pressure. You have people putting pressure on individuals who know they will not have seats unless they comply with the people's demands. You have black people that are up and rising in the Democratic Party, people who do understand our struggle and have the intelligence, the wherewithal, the communications to get what we need done. And then marketing is that we have a bunch of like shit slogans and people don't know how to get our message across in the right way. And if we get it done, as we're seeing on the local level with Zohran Mamdani, people in Texas, so on and so forth, on the federal level, it'll go even better. That's what we're talking about.
On a state level,
exactly.
Also, we just had a progressive elected to the House in New Jersey.
Bam!
I don't want
Got her name.
Mispronounce her first name. It starts with an A, but her last name is Mia. So yeah.
Well, I mean,
so it has nothing to do with just faith, and we just love the Democrats, and Democrats are here for us. Blah blah blah. It's a tool available, and we're going to use it. Otherwise, we're just going to die. And I'm not for dying.
Sure, I don't. Okay, sure. Well, I mean, the thing is, like, even if you have situations like Alabama, where like there's a system in place that gives black men, I don't even know, I don't remember the exact portion, but like some crazy proportion, like a third have a felony in that state. And obviously that's just because of the system there. I don't think that's like the average person there is just naturally
Hold on
like that.
one moment.
So,
hold that thought. Is this the same person? Hold on one moment.
What?
Hold on.
Call from.
Yeah, hi, it's Cap again.
Absolutely.
To accept, press 1. To send a voicemail, press 2. At any time, you...
Absolutely not. Okay. Go ahead. What were you saying?
So I was saying that if you have a situation like that, where now these people can't even vote, so they can't have a say in what's happening in the government, and then you have a situation where the black population is sort of being sent out due to gentrification, well, then how does this vote even matter? And then on top of gentrification,
this is
literally you have this,
a YouTube caller. There's no
the
revealing
is,
himself.
But, what the Republicans are doing in Texas, where they split up the county lines or whatever, and they make it to where the black population is a small portion of a white majority, gerrymandering. So you have gerrymandering, you have this policy where they give black men felonies, and then you have gentrification. All these different things are making it to where the black population's vote is just smaller and smaller and smaller. So it really just seems like if people keep acting like there's hope in the system, all that's going to happen is they're going to use these means that put the black population to sleep, and it's going to ultimately cause the destruction you're scared of anyway. So, I mean, what you're saying here, the fact that you were so assured like you can fix this that way, just makes me even happier that people like Trump are just loud. They're saying things like there's good people on both sides to Nazi rallies.
Who's
Good.
putting those policies into place, though?
Up and stop making it.
Because what you have to consider is who's actually putting those policies into place. Because the main thing here about it is that you can support a Trump all day. You know, you didn't vote for him. I get that. That's what you're saying. You're saying that you didn't vote for him. You voted for Kamala. But you support him now because you see the destruction, like you have the hope of the destruction that he'll bring about to Western imperialism, intervention, and all that jazz. But yet you complain about what's going on within the system right now, all right? And you still also yourself, it sounds like you just had an awakening or something. You still participate in the system yourself. So what I want you to do is take a step back and ask yourself, why do you still participate in the system? If you
What do you
think
mean
all of these,
participate in
you
the
voted,
system?
right?
Like what?
You voted.
Yeah.
You voted. Okay. All right.
Yeah.
So you voted. All right. So take a step back. All right. And ask yourself, why did you
Because I
vote
had
for
a
Kamala?
system. What do you mean?
Say it again.
Because I had hope that things would change.
Yeah. I hope that things will change. Okay. So are you saying
I
that you
said
no
I
longer have the
voted because
hope?
I thought it could actually matter.
Are you saying that you no longer have the hope?
Yeah, correct.
Okay. So you no longer have the hope that things could change. Okay. Was this your first time voting?
Yeah, that was my first vote.
It was your first time voting? Okay.
Yeah.
Interesting. Very interesting.
That was
Okay.
the first or second time I could legally vote.
Okay. So do you, I gotta put this in the best way possible. Um, it didn't go your
You
way, right? It didn't go your way, but you've been seeing how things have been since November 5th of 2024. You've seen that with the majority of the special elections that have been held on a state and federal level, when we combine it, we look and see that people are voting for Democrats more now, since then, all right, than before. The,
Sure.
in the chat, I'm sorry, the chat wants to know, what's your TikTok?
As of right now, it's design of antique. It's spelled just like that.
Design
I don't
of
post too much.
antique?
Design of antique. I only have like my videos and pictures there.
Okay. I'll
Yep.
pull it up. They won't be able to see it anyways. They can see it, but they won't be able to hear it.
If you see it, I have like sort of locks. They're short.
Just out of curiosity,
Can y'all hear that?
how much should one be paid for an entry-level position?
Can y'all
I
hear
hear
that?
clicks.
Not the clicks,
I
the
hear
video.
clicks. Yes.
Yeah, so you can't hear the video
No.
yet. Okay. I'm going to fix it one day. I'll get it together one day. Your first name is, how you say your first name?
Oh, Comey?
Comey? Hector, come back.
I'm here.
No, not you, Comey, John. Hold on one moment. I'm going to place you on hold for just a moment, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
See, I was about to ask you to because this nigga face looked like a dinosaur, but he's definitely black.
Hector.
Y'all remember that movie,
Shut
the
up,
dinosaur
Hector.
movie? Like, shit.
I have this 2016 filter, but I want to talk to you about 2008. People are often talking about how a certain demographic in this country doesn't really act like it used to. And it all goes back to 2008. In
Y'all remember the
2008,
Land Before Time?
mortgage-backed securities became worthless basically overnight. Mortgage-backed securities were basically people investing in the housing market in a very trusted, sort of indirect way. And the reason why everyone had trust in this, including insurance companies, people who were managing your pension funds or your parents' pension funds, your local banks and big banks.
Now, first and foremost, he looks like a clean, well-dressed, intelligent man.
Was going to continually
I'm gonna give a black man his dues, which is why I'm even more disappointed he's saying the shit that he's saying. But I do have to say, if you've seen The Land Before
Call
Time,
from
cackle with me.
Hi, Mary. Hold one moment, please. Thank you. I'm going to take this young man off mute. Hey, Comey? Wait, can you hear me?
Hello?
You can hear me. Okay, great. Okay. All right. You black. So, bro, here's the thing. All right. So, let me just talk to you, okay? All right. Let me just talk to you. Okay. Like, shit doesn't always go the way in which we expect it to go, right? It simply doesn't. Like, I get the disappointment in which you have when it comes to to Kamala Harris losing the election because we all, like those of us who voted for her, I know I'll just say, I'll speak for myself, okay? I, all right, did not envision this as the future of the United States of America, what we're currently experiencing. Um, and my whole thing was because of my child, right? Because for my son who lives with autism and ADHD, right? I thought about how a Trump administration would take away the funding and the programs that actually help him navigate through school, through social settings, right? I thought about that. So I said, I don't want to have a Trump administration because if we get Trump in office, holy hell, what's going to happen to my kid, right? So for you, my question would then be is because I know you're young and this was like your first time voting, all right? What is it that you care about? What do you care about?
I care about the continued success and victory and sovereignty of the Black race. That's what I care about now.
Makes
I
sense.
really couldn't care less about anything else.
Makes sense to me. All right. And just to be completely transparent, I fucking feel you. I really do. I really feel you. And I would say that I had to tell a friend, I won't name the candidate, all right, but bear with me. It's got some crude language. I don't know how you talk, but this might be some crude language, okay?
Mhm.
I once told a friend that it sometimes feel like as Black people in the United States of America, when it comes to this voting and like harm reduction, I totally get it because it is one of the reasons why I vote the way in which I do. And I know that the harm isn't going to be 0%, right? And sometimes it feels like we have to choose between the person that's going to call us a nigger versus the person that's going to call us a nigga. You know what I mean? Both of them shouldn't be using the word at all. It's like, which one are we going to choose? That's how it feels sometimes. And it's like, we have to look at these things realistically and think about which one had, and I hate that we have a two-party system also. So trust me, I feel you. I promise you, I feel you. But we have to take a look to see which one is going to be of more benefit to us as Black people. So, which one is going to make sure that all Black people have their civil rights and their civil liberties? And then we also want to take a look to see which one, I trust me, I hate this, but I have to be realist about it. Which one is going to do the less harm? All right. Do you think that 400,000 Black women and even more Black men would have lost their jobs in 2025 if Kamala Harris was president?
Perhaps not.
No,
Oh no.
they wouldn't. She didn't have no plans. She never mentioned anything about cutting the federal workforce. That's billions upon billions of dollars that have been taken out of not just the Black community, but the entire American economy, right? So that impacts all of us because whether we like to admit it or not, we are all connected in a way. It's almost like a game of 6 degrees of separation. All right. What I'm doing right now, all right, could have an impact on someone like not just you, then not just Hector, all right, but then someone else that Hector knows, and someone else that you know. Like, you know how it just continues on. So what we do within this country, even though we like to see ourselves as individuals, we don't exist without the society. And existing within the society, what we have to then understand, all right, is that we all play a part in it. And if we all choose to sit out or we all choose to just hope for the destruction of this,
We can play a part in that.
harm continues to happen.
Sure. Okay. Well, I mean, I hear exactly what you're saying. I guess your position is totally rational, by the way. I understand exactly why you believe what you do,
Mm-hmm.
especially if you have a child. However, I don't have children. I'm not officially married to anyone. So I really couldn't care less about any of that. I really couldn't care less if everything came burning down around me.
I get it.
So I think that In fact, I'd be glad to see it. I wouldn't care if it harmed me as well. I think ultimately it's about how much you're willing to sacrifice. Yes, it's very possible that we're talking about full-blown civil war and deaths of millions of black people and white people and so on. Are you willing to sacrifice that? No, you're not. Am I? 110%. I want to see this thing come crashing down because in the end, I see the black race rising up and being a power in the world like China, Russia, and Europe, and this stupid cracker land can come fucking falling down. They're so hell-bent on in bringing this stupid yellow fucker in office. Let them do it. It's going to be
Oh,
the end of
I'm
all the
sorry.
He has a
world
lot of
being
anger.
Do you think
all right.
do you think at the end of all this, niggas gonna rise up and create Wakanda? Is that what you believe?
Yeah, I don't care about the average black person. They're stupid and useless. The people who are intelligent enough to actually play a part in this will play a part. If you were stupid, no one was going to help you to begin with.
Beg
I
your
never
pardon?
believed in some big revolution or something. I believe that the black race, like any other population, has an elite class, and that elite class is capable of doing. I don't care about what the fucking average street fucker wants to do. I don't care about in Africa. There's these people who are constantly fighting each other. They're stupid. No one was ever going to help them. The smart.
I got rid of him. I did not want you to crash out. That was a lot of anger. That was way too much anger. He young, he angry. He got to unpack that, and I did not want you to have to crash out. Mm-mm.
Hello?
I appreciate that because
Hold
that's
on, Mary.
exactly what I was
Hold on
gonna
one
do.
moment. Hold on one moment, Mary. I'm sorry. Thank you for your patience, love. What the fuck was that, Hector?
That's exactly what I was gonna. I was finna.
I
Woo!
didn't want you to crash out.
You privileged ass little boy, privileged ass fucking child. You can talk all this mess because you will not be affected, and ultimately, you're really just dreaming. None of that shit's gonna
It's
happen.
what I said from the
I'm sorry.
beginning.
When I hear people talk about all that shit about I just want all the crash and burn and stuff, you don't actually fucking believe that's gonna happen. You don't. You just want an excuse to be useless. You want an excuse not to care so you can carry on with everything that makes you feel comfortable with the fact that things are screwed up. The rest of us have some shit to fix, a life to live, nieces and nephews and sons and daughters to protect. Fuck you, bro.
Yep. My child has to live in this darn going system, all right? And I'm going to try to make it as comfortable for him as I possibly can. That's all there is to it. And that was wow. See, I was rocking with him at first because I understood that part, but then I get being angry. I do get being angry. But the thing about being angry, if all you're doing is just being angry on social media, you know what I mean? Then what the fuck are you actually doing? All right, take that anger and actually make it into something tangible. Do something with the anger. All right. That's why I always tell people, like, I really want I would love for the revolution to come. I would love that. All right. Did you hear what he said, though, about the revolution, though? Did you hear what he
I may
said,
have
Hector?
missed it.
Oh my gosh. I felt like I heard it, but he said something about people like just sitting around waiting for the revolution to come. Like, yes, anger is easy. In my opinion, anger is easy. Right? That's why I always I tell my kid that like it's okay to be angry, right? Angry is an emotion. It's okay to be angry. But what are you doing with your anger? What you do with it is what's important. What you do with it is what's important. So, tis all. I think he would benefit from talking to some people in his peer group who have like maybe some of the same leanings. So there's that. We'll see. Another call? God, these people gonna have to wait. I'm going on Do Not Disturb. All right. Hi, Mary. Thank you so much for your patience again, love. Are you a Trump supporter?
Not really.
Did you vote for Trump?
No, I didn't.
You didn't? Oh, okay. All right. What are we
You
doing?
vote for him?
No.
Did you vote?
Did I vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
3 times.
Oh, for real?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh. I'm sorry, but I still think he's okay, though. You know what I'm saying?
Why do
He
you
can
think
do
he's
the right
okay?
thing. He can do the right things if he really wants to. That's what I'm saying.
No, he can't. He doesn't have it in him to do the right thing.
Huh?
He doesn't have it in him to do the right thing.
Yeah. God can touch anybody.
You said God can touch anybody?
Yeah.
I don't disagree with you, Miss Mary. I agree with you. I do not disagree with you, love. But I'm gonna go ahead and let you go. But thank you so much for calling. I do hope you enjoy the rest of your night. All right. I did not
Oh,
vote for
I thought
Trump,
you
by
was
the
talking
way.
about other things. That's what's calling about some other things,
What other things?
like something going on in my home.
What do you mean? What's going on in your home?
Like some chemicals coming off the floor
I'm
and
so
stuff.
nosy. I'm so nosy, y'all. I can't help myself. Did you say chemicals coming off of the floor?
That's what I'm saying.
Okay, one moment. Hector,
There's
please
some
tell me to
tape on
hang
the
up.
floor, so
You
if
know I
some
won't listen.
chemicals come off on tape,
I ain't telling you to do nothing. I don't tell people what to do.
Oh, Hector, I will engage. Okay. Erica, you have to hang up the phone. Okay.
Did you say something about the chemical? Can she hear me?
Nope. Nope. Okay, Miss Mary, I'm gonna let you go, love. All right, but I would say call poison control. Okay.
yeah.
All right. You
I'm
take.
not dead yet, so
No,
thank
no,
you.
no. You got a lot of life to live. You take care of yourself.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you too.
All right. Bye bye. Why did Legends leave? I wanted to have a conversation with him. Legends, come back. There's no echo today, Legends. Come back, friend. Let's continue the conversation.
What the hell did she say is coming off her walls or
She said
roof?
chemicals.
The fuck you calling a TikTok live for?
No, she could have chemicals for real coming off of her floors. You never know.
I'm not doubting that. I'm saying you calling the wrong people.
That's why I said call poison control. I wasn't about to be rude to that lady. I don't know, y'all. I got a soft spot for my elders. I really do. I have a soft spot for my elders. I'm always gonna show respect until they start popping off, and then I'm gonna start talking about their gums.
I say fuck them.
I know you do.
Y'all got us here to begin with. Fuck y'all.
Who is this calling? Did I just okay?
Call from
Deborah.
Oh, God. Hi, Deborah. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, ma'am.
For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
52.
52? Okay, all right. And why are you still supporting Trump?
Kanye West.
Oh, yeah. What a weirdo. It's just a weirdo. And they keep calling from different numbers. I think they learned how to use Google. Anywho.
This has been a funny live.
I don't know what to do with any of this. This is awkward. Why did that Legends guy leave? I wanted him to come up because he was here yesterday, but we had a technical glitch. Also, I'm getting hungry. I'm getting hungry. It's seven. Oh, I have to keep the show going. It's 700 people up in here, guys. All right, let's keep doing all of the good things. All right. If you are enjoying the education and information in which you are receiving, in the entertainment, all right, some call it edutainment. By all means, show us and do all of the good things. All right, let's take care of Simhar. All right, I'm not exactly sure why Simhar doesn't have over 5,000 coins. I think that's crazy work, y'all. That's kind of messed up. Kind of makes my feelings hurt. I'm
Call
not gonna hold you.
from
Jimmy Bob.
Oh my God. Does
to
anyone know how to
accept, press
enunciate
1.
these
To
days?
send a voicemail, press 2.
No one knows how to. Hi, Bob. Are you a Trump supporter?
Sure am.
Okay. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
I'm about 28.
About 28. Okay. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Yeah.
Dog use?
Honestly, hey, who's that on the other phone call?
He's not on the other phone call. He's on this phone call.
Man, I'm high, but I can talk.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I just smoked a blunt.
What slurs do you plan to use today?
What do you mean? I ain't using no slurs. I said my name's Jimmy Bob.
Sir,
What do you mean I'm using slurs?
sir, please find your nearest cliff and learn gymnastics.
Hey,
Tap the screen, share the live, guys. Let's do all of the good things. All right, all other good things. All right, let's. I don't know what's happening anymore. Part of me is at the point where I'm over it. Hector, you can talk to this person.
Proud American bitch. Did you vote for Trump?
Bruh.
Yo, excuse me?
I'm reading your name. It says Proud American and BI. I don't know what the rest says. I assumed it meant bitch. What does it say?
Hey, boy, I think you spelled Billy wrong.
Call from
Is your name Proud American Billy?
You look malnourished, bro. Let me, like, I can't just say my name.
Thank you. Go ahead.
So I don't know what your full name says. I can take a screenshot right now, and so it was Proud American and BI. So I assumed it meant bitch. If it says something else, I apologize. Not really, but you know, I can say it correctly. What does the rest of your name say?
Where's the rest of your beard at? Let's start there, since we really want to talk about it.
I mean, I know you see my full beard. Thank you, but can you tell me what the rest of your name is?
You look malnourished, bro. Like, you belong in those one of those African commercials. Like, stop talking to me, bro.
So I don't know what that has to do with the rest of your name.
Like, you look dumb and ugly.
All right. Well, you know, I tried to give you an opportunity to tell me what the rest of your name was, and since you decided to choose violence, we can keep going, and you can happily be a proud American bitch. So you clearly voted for Donald Trump. The question is, why are you still supporting him?
Because he keep your people out my country.
He kicks who's my people?
Illegals.
Oh, so you think I'm an undocumented migrant?
You look like one.
What about my face looks like an undocumented migrant? Proud American bitch.
Your patchy beard.
Cool. Can you show me? Okay, tell you what. How many followers you got? 1,277, which means you have the green screen ability. So you have several seconds you can take to go to my profile and find a patch in my beard and come back, because I'm a little confused as to who you're looking at. Maybe it's the mirror. I don't know where you see patches.
Maybe it's some small ass muscles you got. Let's start there.
You can just go ahead and show me where the patches are, and I guess we can move on from there. Since you don't want to talk about politics, clearly, this is the third or fourth time you said something about my face.
You started.
And at this point, I'm starting to wonder if it's one of those things where, you know, you guys pick at the people that you like, kind of like that, you know, kindergartner shit, because it's really weird. All I do know is
is shaped
you
like
can
a
show me the
banana,
patches.
and
Though.
you're talking the most shit. Your face is literally.
Can you show me where the patches are, though?
Your face is literally shaped like a banana.
You got them patches ready? You got them screenshots?
All right, turn your camera on. Turn my camera on.
You got them screenshots, bro?
Screenshots of what?
Them screenshots of my patchy beard.
Just look at your profile picture.
Again, I don't know where the patch is, so if you want to put it up so people can see it, I would greatly appreciate it. Otherwise, you're just gonna look really, really foolish. It's kind of weird.
I came here to debate.
Clearly not, since you've been hyper focused on my face. I know it's giving you certain homoerotic feelings, and your right hand's probably on the tip. But again, if you would like to get back to politics, we can do so. I just thought you'd be able to substantiate your claim about a patchy beard.
Yo, host, you didn't hear what he just said? You didn't hear what he just said?
He the co-host, man. He has like free reign. So go ahead, engage.
Or are you done talking about my beard? And how much you want to lick it? Do you want to get back to policies? Do you want to get back to your support for Trump? Is that what we're going to do now?
I want to get back to some hearing I had first off. Let's really start it. Let's really talk about it since you want to start your shit. You're bald. You're bald at the age of 19. Stop talking to me, bro.
So here we go. Okay. When the fuck did I turn 19? What is happening? What the fuck is happening right now? What the fuck is this?
How many years ago?
Is you good, bro?
You look like a 20-year-old newborn. Stop talking to me.
Is you good, bro?
Like I said, you look like a 20-year-old newborn.
Bro, is you good?
Okay, fellers, let's engage in a debate. All right, a debate
That's what
is
I've been
what I
trying to
call
do this whole
it. A
time.
debate.
Yo, be quiet if I burp you.
There you go.
Nigga, you got a
I ain't gonna
king
hold you.
spec.
I ain't gonna hold you. That shit was funny. I ain't gonna hold you. Not gonna hold you. Fellers, let's refocus, guys. He said shut up before I burp you. Hector, come on, that was funny, friend.
W's in the chat to Tyler for the $25 PayPal. DNC bot
He donated because he know you're
615-10719
broke.
reporting
That's why he
in.
gave you money. He know
Also,
you're broke.
because black people's labor
Oh my
isn't
God,
free.
this
W's in
nigga.
the chat to Tyler. At least 25 W's in the chat to Tyler.
This
I
nigga's
appreciate your support.
He said,
Back
yeah,
to this
support your
weirdo.
broke ass. Let's really talk about it, brokey.
Do you want to put me in a bib and burp me, weird ass motherfucker?
I'm put some oil on your fucking head. Like, shut up, bro.
You said you want to burp. Hey, I sent you an invite to turn your camera on. I want to see your beard.
What is happening?
I want to see your beard. You talking about other people's beards. Let me see yours. You see mine? Oh, you left? Not the
And you
skedaddle.
ran.
Not the skedaddle, you baby face bitch. Face smoother than a baby's ass. Okay? All right?
Ran like your
Smooth as
daddy
a
did when you were
marble
born.
countertop. Okay? All right? Talking about somebody else's beard patchy. You can't even grow a beard. So there's that. Anywho. Hey, caller. Thank you so much for holding. Thank you for your patience.
Don't talk about my daddy.
Don't talk. Where you come from? Hold on. I've got a YouTube call. I want to talk to you no more. Hi, YouTube
Hi.
caller. Hi. Are you a Trump supporter?
Yes, I am.
Okay. All right. And how old are you, love, for TikTok purposes?
I'm 46 years old. I'm from Florida.
Oh, okay. All right. That's what's up. All right. Why are you still supporting Trump? Did we lose her? Hello?
Everybody, are you there?
I'm still here. Why are you still supporting Trump?
Because there's a lot of reasons I like what he's doing. I like a lot of people don't know the good things that he's done. Actually, do you know anything about the First Step Act? What he did for mostly benefited Black Americans. Do you know anything about that? Or I never hear anybody
Tell
talk
us what
about
the
the good
First
stuff
Step
he's
Act
done.
was. What was his First Step Act?
Okay. It was where he actually, well, they had made when drug dealers get caught with drugs or people get caught with drugs, I guess there's a different sentencing for powdered cocaine versus hard cocaine, and when they so
Wait, I'm
it
sorry. Don't say the
disproportionately
name of
affected
any
Black people.
substances on TikTok.
I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's
I'm
okay.
sorry. I've
You
never
didn't
done
know.
this before.
You know now. It's okay.
My bad. So there was it disproportionately affected Black Americans, and that's why they were getting longer prison sentences. Well, he cut that, so it stopped stopped people from getting longer prison sentences for getting caught with stuff, and he did.
No, he didn't.
You can look it
didn't
up.
stop
The
that.
First Step
What it
Act.
did, no, it did not stop it. What it did was it
He didn't.
commuted people's sentences. So that means that people were able actually to get out earlier. But the thing
Yeah, they
about
got
it
out
is,
earlier.
hold on one moment. The thing about it is that prior to that, with the what was it called, Hector? What was Obama's called?
First shit.
First
Second
something.
chance.
It wasn't second
Something
chance. It was
chances.
first chance. No, not first chance. That's
Yeah.
not Obama.
Fair sentencing.
Okay.
Fair Sentencing Act.
Okay. I don't know
So
about
what
that, but
President
I do know
Obama
that.
did, I just wanted to tell you what President Obama did is he changed the 1 to 100 rule, which is for every 1 gram of hard substance that you had, you would get the same sentence as if you had 100 grams of the powdery substance, right? So the hard and the soft. Okay, what Obama did was that he changed the sentencing to 1 to 18. So for every 1 gram of the hard that you have, it would be just as if you had 18 grams of the hard. So he was able to reduce it. I think he should have abolished that completely because a schmug is a schmug, right? All right.
Yeah.
So with that being said, all right, he did do that. But what we would have to look at is the systemic issue to say, why is it that so many Black men, all right, were incarcerated federally, All right, for smug charges.
Exactly.
We would have to look
Well,
at
yeah,
that
I
part.
think.
What did Donald Trump do to address that part? Because he didn't change any sentencing guidelines or anything of that nature.
Well, the fact that they get shorter sentences for it, isn't that changing the sentencing guidelines? Like the fact that they'll get shorter sentences if they got caught with something, is that not
What I'm
changing it?
saying is that
And
he
I'm not
didn't
sure, like,
change the sentencing guidelines. That wasn't him. That's not what he did. All right, I'm trying to tell you, it was Obama who changed the sentencing guidelines with the 1 to
okay,
18
so,
rule.
but Trump
Does that
did
make sense
something
to
to
you?
make the sentences shorter.
And also, are you black?
No,
You're not
no,
black? Then
I'm
why
like,
do you care?
no, because I care about everybody. I mean, don't you think that was kind of racist what you just said?
No,
You
I'm
know?
black. I can't be racist.
I don't, oh, you can't be racist.
Mm-mm.
Oh, Lord, you want to come on, man. Have you looked at the definition of racism? Does it say specific color? Look up the definition of racism on Google. Does it say a white person saying something to another person of a different race, or does it say any race of people?
Even
Judging
Oxford's definition
everybody
will prove you wrong.
or
Ma'am, by any chance, is your name
no,
Maureen?
no, it's not. It's Elena.
All right, never mind.
That's exactly what I'm talking about. That's why people get so angry and full of hate, because you guys claim you want to stop racism and all this and that, and then you go and say some stuff like that.
I'm sorry.
I
You
mean,
said we
that's just
claim that.
ridiculous.
Who
I don't
claimed
have
that they want to
time to
stop
waste my
racism?
time talking to y'all racist people.
Who said that they want to stop racism?
Oh, you don't want racism to end?
It's not black people's responsibility to stop racism. We can't perpetuate it. So how can we stop it?
I'm saying in general, you don't want
I think a problem that you all
not want
have,
racism
ma'am,
to not be.
I need you to listen. Please listen, because you said a few things, but you keep moving on to stuff. So the first thing I'm going to address for you is that, and I'm not even going to ask you, we're not even going to go down this road, all right? The first things first is
I'm not
that
going down that
you
road with you.
don't
And a matter of fact,
understand, be quiet, please. You don't understand that definitions are only descriptive. They're not prescriptive. All right. If I look up a word, it does not tell me how it functions. It simply tells me what it is. That's all that a definition does. All right. So, what you would have to understand, ma'am, is the functionality of racism, all right, within our system in which we live in. So, that's the first part. Okay. The second part of this is, excuse me, one moment, ma'am. One moment. I wasn't finished, ma'am. Thank you. The second, ma'am, please. I'm addressing the points that you made. Okay. All right. The second part of it, ma'am, okay, is that you said, all right, that you people want to end racism, is what you said. All right. And what I replied was, excuse me one moment. What I replied is that I never said that, because I don't believe that it is up to the oppressed to end something that the oppressor does. Okay. I am black. I cannot perpetuate racism onto anyone. Okay.
Okay.
And
Can I
an Asian
respond,
person
Amazon?
cannot perpetuate racism. Okay. So there's that. And I need you to understand that only white people can actually perpetuate racism, as they are the ones that created a system. Now, asking me, do I want racism to end? That is a different question.
That's
Yes,
what I
I
meant
would
by that.
love for racism to end. However, it is not my responsibility, nor anyone that is black globally's responsibility to end racism. We're not the ones
Okay,
who can.
That's what I meant is for people. Do you want racism to end? Don't people want
Just answered
racism
that. Did you hear me
to end?
answer it?
Yes, I heard you say that, and it's not y'all's
Then why are you asking it
responsibility
then?
or any one person's responsibility. It's not your responsibility to end it or my responsibility. It's everybody's responsibility to work together, to be, like you said, talking about being angry and less angry and nicer to people and not
What
and not
responsibility do
perpetuate it.
black people have in ending racism? How do we stop something from happening that we don't even actually get to do? I want to understand it. How do we
Well,
stop it? How
that's
do
where me
black
and you
people stop
disagree
it?
because that's where me and you disagree because you know what people like nowadays people change definitions to whatever they want,
No one's
and you
changing the
just changed the
definition to whatever they
definition up.
want. You don't understand
And,
what
and, and
functionality
we're not
is,
going to ever
what
get
the
along in this
utility of
conversation
something
because
is.
black people can be racist, okay?
Okay, so
Any
what's
race
do you
can be
know what
racist.
utility is? Do you
You
know
what?
what the utility is? Like the utility of something. When I say what is the utility of racism, do you understand that question?
Yes.
Okay, answer it please. What is the utility of racism?
What is racism utilized? Like how is it perpetuated?
What
Is
is
that
the
what you mean?
purpose of it? How is it used?
It is used to for a race of people to hold back a race of people, for one race of people to hold back or keep another race down, or what I mean, that.
Okay, all right. So please tell us. All right, you can try here in the United States of America, or you can try globally. That means any continent you want to choose. Where has, all right, not has, but where have black people oppressed? So in your words, kept down white people. Where? Where?
Where have black people kept down white people?
Yeah. Name a system.
I know that black people have enslaved white people before.
Black people have enslaved white people?
Yeah.
Where?
And look up the Barbary slave trade.
Yeah, that's
from
not
the
a thing.
1700s, the 1500s,
That's
1700s.
not a thing.
Millions of European Christians were
That's not a
kidnapped
thing.
and enslaved by Northern Africans. Look it up.
That's not a thing.
It's called the Barbary slave trade.
Yeah,
no, it
you can
surely
look
is.
at any historical text, and what you'll actually find is that the Barbary slave trade, when it began, all right, especially at its height between the 8th and the 15th century, all right, is that white was not mentioned. Even
I said
still,
Europeans.
hold on one moment.
Christian,
I'm not
European
finished, sir.
Christians.
I need you to, I'm sorry, I said sir, because you acting like a man because you keep over talking.
I'm not talking anymore. I don't talk to people that I can't have a productive
I'm having a
conversation with.
productive
So,
conversation. You
I'm
literally are
done with
over
you
talking
because
me as
you're
I'm talking
racist
to
and
you.
you're a fucking nigga.
Yeah, sure. Sure. Sounds like projection is what you're doing here. You good? You got that off your chest? Are
No,
you
I'm done
good?
talking. I'm not having a conversation
Okay,
with
then
somebody
bring
that
a
I can't have a
source. Then
conversation.
just bring us a source. Oh, she hung up. Thank God. Just bring us a source. She hung up. The skedaddle. Bring us a source. All right, in regards to the Barbary slave trade that says that that white people were enslaved. What you will find is that they're going to mention ethnicities and they're going to mention religions, but it's not going to say white people, because the concept of whiteness, all right, was not a thing during the Barbary slave trade. It just wasn't. Because the problem with people like her, all right, is that they think that race is biological. That's it. They don't understand that it's a social construct. So there's that part. Anywho, Trump supporters, request up. You're the demographic of people I like to have a conversation with. Do we have somebody else on the phone? No, we don't.
Do you? No. I have two more donuts to read in a second, but I
Sure.
will forever find it funny how some of these MAGA women speak to you versus how they speak to me.
Fuck them.
It's crazy.
Now, the thing about it is that when they call in, what they're expecting is they think that like they're talking to someone who doesn't know anything, and I'm gonna exercise a little bit of humility. Like, you would never catch me trying to debate someone like Swan. I would never try to debate Athena, right, or Adorna. You know what I mean? I wouldn't try it. I would not try it. Not for the life of me. I wouldn't do it. All right, because you know what? I like my ego and I like to keep it intact. You know what I mean? I enjoy my ego. Okay. I like to, oh, that's really pretty. Thank you. All right. I like to think that I am, for the most part, all right, a rational, pretty pragmatic person. I know my limitations. All right. And I know my strengths. With that being said, right, I would never try to debate them. The thing about these MAGA women is that they call in and they legitimately think that they're talking to someone that they're smarter than. And then once they see and they understand that I am, in fact, smarter than them, they get upset and they do that right there. So that's what we
They
got.
rehearse like 2, 3 lines. Sometimes they get 6 or 7, all loads of shit. And then once they run out, whoop. And that's why every single time we do like one question deeper to expand on what they're saying, the stalling, the pivoting, it's crazy.
That's
It's
it.
really embarrassing.
That's pretty much it right there. They're predictable. But you say you had donos?
I can't read them right now. I'm tying my
Okay.
do rag.
You say you're tying your do-rag?
Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't start that black on black crime.
Look at the screen.
This is violent.
Just look. You see it? Okay. All right. Well, yeah. Okay. Also, if you guys want to hear more about how white people were never enslaved, all right, check out Swan's Live. That's actually one of her prompts. That's how I knew that that lady was about to say the Barbary slave trade when she said, well, black people used to enslave white people. First of all, the concept of race, all right, especially of whiteness, wasn't even something that those people were thinking about. It wasn't something that they had any idea about, all right, during the Barbary slave trade. Okay, again, they based it off of what we would consider to be ethnicities, all right, so people's culture and also their religion. So shout out to Swan, all right. See, guys, you see how you can learn stuff just by listening? Just listen and you can learn. And then what you do is you go do your own research. You go look into it, is what you do. All right. And also, I want to thank Mr. Melvin for a few super chats over here over on the YouTube. Thank you, Mr. Melvin. Mr. Melvin said, no, he's not allowed at the barbecue. No white people are allowed at the barbecue. Someone gave, oh, it was Mr. Melvin. It took everything in me not to because I love me some Matt. But Matt, if you're here, you're listening, friend. All right, I will give you a plate. But Matt, you are not coming to the barbecue. But I will give you a plate. All right, and I will throw some extra, like an extra rib on there for you, and also some extra mac and cheese. But you're not coming to the barbecue, Matt. All right, you're not coming to the cookout. I love you though. All right. Let me see. What else we got? Mr. Melvin said, "Card revoked. Get off the space table." He was talking about that the young man from earlier who was just so damn angry. He was so angry. It was crazy work. And also, Mr. Melvin sent another two and said, "Okay, he can sit at the kids' table and he can play tonk." Not tonk, Mr. Melvin. Not tonk. My goodness. Also, me sent a $1.99 super chat and said he's hyper aggressive as compensation. Fuck. Fuck. He's like the opposite of a Joel Patrick. I hate to say his fucking name, but it's the opposite of a Joel Patrick, is what it is. All right. So because of Colby, I was just talking about you. Hey, Athena. Thank you for that. That's pretty. Um, because of the way in which he grew up, it seems like he pretty sheltered. And I was saying like all of these things about you, like how you're absolutely amazing, you're super smart, you are funny, you can sing a little bit, your laugh is hilarious, all these great things. Also, that I would never debate you because I like my ego. So there's that. I like my ego intact. Okay. I want to keep it firmly centered where it is. So there's that. There's that. Okay. All right. There we go. Swan has many different, not you, turn the goddamn camera off.
Yeah, no, y'all need to hear this. Y'all need to hear this because y'all messy, okay? Do-rags are excellent for bald heads, providing protective, functional, and stylistic benefits. They shield the scalp from UV rays, protect fresh shades from irritation and friction, and lock in moisture while offering a sleek, fashionable look that complements a bald head. So with that being said, there's more reasons to wear a do-rag than having hair. Okay? Nice try. All right? And if you're black and you have a bald head and you like to keep it as smooth and shiny as mine is, that also involves do-rags. Do better. Yeah, see, that's racist. W's in the chat to Maze for the $2 Venmo. Tell Billy I was here first and keep his crush to himself. You know what? Yeah, that was definitely weird because you ain't seen no motherfucking patches in my shit. What are we doing? W's in the chat once again to Maze for the dollar Venmo. White Guilt Fund. Shout out to Maureen, our fund founder. I really thought that was Maureen for a second, that last caller. And that would have been absolutely hilarious. W's in the chat to Ren, aka my favorite Hexpo marker for the $20 Venmo. Ashwagandha Fund. Love you, boss. I haven't had ashwagandha in 5 days. I'm really out here raw dogging life, and it's crazy. I need to go get some. W's in the chat to the donos. Thank y'all so much. I think it's crazy Erica isn't at 400,000 likes yet. So if we can get that screen double tap till the hard bar gets full, we should easily be able to do it in the remaining time that she is live. Share out the live with your friends and family. Repost, add it to your story as well. If you're not following Erica, hit that follow button. You put that motherfucking Barbie down right now.
Huh?
Do PSAs for the rest of the damn weekend yourself.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
Y'all got it.
This Barbie funny as hell. See? I think this shit funny. See? I told you. That damn Barbie come in handy. What is happening?
How do you do that?
I don't know, Athena. I don't know. I'm hungry.
How are you doing that?
Because he talking about
Oh
why
my
he putting a do-rag
goodness.
on. Why he putting a do-rag on?
You didn't eat.
No, oh
Ma'am.
my God. I had a little bit of food. It wasn't a lot. I took a sip of some chili. And then I went live.
That's not food.
It's food.
Yeah.
I'm now hungry.
Looks like I have to restart my daily messages.
I'm trying to be a better person. It doesn't always work out. It doesn't always work. I'll be trying.
Did you see the Iranian parliament release 7 statements that Trump made and how they were false, like fact checking them?
Oh no, I did not. Where can I go?
Wait, hold on. Let me read it out for you.
Please do share, cause bruh, it's ridiculous. So what I'm working on now, Hector, is a sticker of this, so that way I can
How you sip chili?
because it's like a soup.
That's never mind.
It's like a soup. You just go.
See, if you weren't too busy Googling whatever you were Googling like 10 minutes ago, you would have known how someone eats chili, by the way.
Yes.
No, you don't sip it.
I sip the chili. Hey, Corey. Another tornado? My gosh. Good. Stay safe. Remember the bathtub.
If you can sip some chili, white people made it.
Fair. And the guy from Wendy's. It's not like it's supposed to be like superior chili or anything. You're going to be able to.
See, now.
Chili is a soup. It's in a bowl and you eat it with a spoon. It's soup. Just like cereal is soup.
Did you just say Wendy's?
Yeah, don't judge me, please, okay?
Oh my
You know what? You started on my do-rag. I really should. I should choose violence, but I'm gonna shut up.
Okay, I don't like how Hector is talking to Erica right now. I'm feeling kind of a little protective at this point, Hector. So, don't make me cuss you out. Just wanted to say that, Hector.
I know y'all heard Wendy's.
Mr. Hector
I need
talks.
you to mind your business.
Exactly, mind your business.
No.
Chili's a soup.
Wait. Okay, I got it. Okay. So, it's.
I just want us to be serious sometimes.
It's Iranian Parliament Speaker Mohammad Bagher Ghalibaf. He said it on his Twitter. So he says, and I quote, the President of the United States made 7 claims in 1 hour, all 7 of which were false. They did not win the war with these lies, and they will certainly not get anywhere in negotiations either. With the continuation of the blockade, the Strait of Hormuz will not remain open. Passage through the Strait of Hormuz will be conducted based on the designated route and with Iranian authorization. Whether the strait is open or closed and the regulations governing it will be determined by the field, not by social media. Media warfare and engineering public opinion are an important part of war, and the Iranian nation is not affected by these tricks. Read the real and accurate news of the negotiations in the recent interview of the foreign ministry spokesman. Oh, yeah, you got it. That's what he said.
Trump's a liar. I'm literally, I think this is all because of like market manipulation. You have to understand that every single time he, I'm going to read him in just a moment, but every single time he basically gets in front of a camera or he goes to Truth Social and he says the strait is open, what we start to see is we start to see the markets do better, right? They start to do better. Price of a barrel goes down. And then as soon as the news hits that the strait is in fact not open, then the markets go back down. It's like this teetering thing that he keeps doing, and he is literally just fattening the pockets of those who know how to play the game. That's it. That's it. If you know how to play the game, then you are making a whole hell of a lot of money right now. All right? That's it. I ain't in no damn toxic relationship with Trump. I'm an innocent bystander. I'm not in a relationship with his ass. I'm an innocent bystander. All right. We have some people in the request. I'll let them up in just a moment, but I do want to say some thank yous. But I also want to do all of. I pressed the button. I'm sorry. It's a mute button on the top of the mic. Chili is a soup. I don't care what anyone says. I don't care. Chili's a soup. I wanted, guys. Did I do something to y'all? Did something happen? I just want to know if something happened. Like, do we need to talk? Is there a correction that I need to make? Because I just want to know why Simhar isn't over 5,000 coins. Why? I hurt y'all feelings when I said chili is a soup. For Simhar, I'm going to apologize. Chili is not a soup. I'm sorry I said that. Chili is a soup. Okay, I'm so sorry I said that. And cereal is also not a soup. Cereal's definitely a soup. Okay. All right. A stew. No, chili is. All right. I said for Simhar, chili is not a soup. For Simhar, it's not a soup. Do all of the good things, guys. Oh, you guys are great. Thank you so much. I appreciate you all. Athena, you want to stick around for
Yeah, I could for a bit. I was also gonna say gyozas are just Japanese empanadas, but yeah.
That's true. I think
Hmm.
gyozas and pot stickers are the same thing. Thank you, Cindy, for the well for Simhar. You guys are freaking awesome. Keep doing all of the good things, guys. Keep doing all of the good things. Thank you so, so very much. Okay, let me see. I can't work my buttons. Hey, Hector, have you ever talked to Popcorn before?
Unfortunately, same old pathetic arguments.
Okay,
But
good, because he sucks.
I just want to let you know I have your zip code, and I'll find you some good chili within 20 minutes.
Okay, bet. I can make good chili. I make a really, really good chili, actually. I don't know, Blue. Blue, are you a Trump supporter?
Of course I am. Why wouldn't I be?
Oh, this is real?
God said keep your friends closer and enemies closer.
Okay, your background is kind of loud, love. Are you able to go somewhere where it's quieter?
Yeah, I can. Can
Okay.
you hear me now?
I can
Is it
hear you.
better?
It's just you still got the background. For TikTok purposes, how old are you?
32.
32.
I sound like a child.
Did you vote? I ask everyone for their age. Did you vote for Donald Trump?
I almost did. Like the last minute, I changed my vote.
You almost voted for Trump, and at the last minute, you changed your vote. Who did you vote for?
I did. Kamala.
Kamala. Okay. So, okay.
So I'm here to
I get it.
I'm here to just state my truth. Like I almost voted for Trump. I really did. And to find out that I didn't vote for Trump, but to find out the things that he was it's the faith. I mean, hey, Trump really just showed that you could be a white man, well known rapist, I mean, or I don't know if I could say that, but friends are rapists, and you could just really just get rich off poor people. You Trump is the prime example of the rich people getting rich and the poor people getting poor. So it's like at this point, no, I'm not a Trump supporter, but the Bible did say keep your friends closer, your enemies closer, or someone or somewhere along that alignment did. Somewhat. And I just kind of say that we could probably be free from Trump one day, but can we actually be free from MAGA? Like the people that think like Trump? Like the people that really did put him into office? Why the face? Why the face, Erica?
I don't know what the hell you talking about. You're not a Trump supporter. So there's that part. So you're not a Trump supporter. All right. So you kind of disrespected my boundaries right now. But I will say, yes, we can be free of MAGA. We can be. Because the thing about MAGA is that they have built the whole identity of that movement around Donald Trump. Right? There's no passing
Oh,
the
but
torch.
was
There's no
it?
one to
Was
pass the
it?
torch on to. They don't have anyone
It is.
who's an enigma
They
like he
do.
is. Who?
They do. Like the people that's behind him, the people that's in the office, he appoint. The
Who?
people like JD Vance.
They don't like JD
The people.
Vance.
I know, but he's right behind Trump. And even though they don't like him, they would not never be willing to vote for a black person in the office. Like that's how we got with Trump in the first place. Like that's what you gotta understand. Like, even though they might publicly say, no, I don't like this person, no, I don't like this person, but a black person running? Yeah, why not? Because black person it will never be fully qualified, no matter how many qualifications, like Jasmine Crockett. It's not amount of qualifications. She lost her race to a school teacher. But if you would have turned the tables around and she be the one that was the school teacher and James Talarico be the one that had all the qualifications in the world, yeah, they still would have chose the school teacher. I mean, they would have chose.
Is that God?
But since the reverse has changed, they chose the school teacher over J.P. Croc. So this the world we live. Like we could be free from Trump one day. I feel like we are gonna be free from Trump, but will we ever be free from the people that think like him?
I'm tired of you damn 19-year-olds coming up here after smoking a fat bowl and talking shit. Go
Of course,
outside.
that's
It's a
what you think
Friday
of us.
night. Go outside.
Of
It's a Friday
course,
night. Go bust it
because we
down.
because
Do whatever you
Cause,
youngins do
cause, cause,
nowadays.
cause,
Go do
cause,
something.
cause, cause,
Go do something
because
else.
you do everything differently, but yet Trump still the president.
Go do something else.
The
What
world do
y'all be on?
everything
Y'all be on that
differently.
hookah? Y'all
The
be on that
world do
hookah now? Go
everything
do that hookah. It
differently.
could be raspberry
The world
flavored.
do everything differently,
You can
but
call it a
Trump's still the
tropical
president.
swirl. Go on, hit
Yeah,
up that tropical
we call it
swirl.
anything.
Get
We
get you
call it
get you in
whatever.
a
Yeah,
Mustang
we can
and
do
just
that.
turn up.
Yeah, we can do that. But while we
Oh
turn
no
up in
no no!
tropical
See, ma'am
swirls
ma'am
and
ma'am, no
hookahs,
no
you
ma'am
know what I'm saying?
ma'am,
We
you
still
have me
let
mistaken.
people like
You have me mistaken. There is no we.
let pedophiles be the
Ma'am,
president.
ma'am, there is no
We
we.
still
You have me
have
mistaken.
how is
That's
that a
you.
we? How is
That's
that a
you.
we?
You said we can do
How is
that.
not
I'm
a
just
we?
correcting you and letting you know that's all you,
No, you
fam.
said it. You said it,
No,
and
you said
I
we,
applied.
ma'am. We never
No,
came out of
you
my mouth.
said
I don't
we.
speak
You
French.
said
You said
yeah,
we.
you
I
do.
wish you the
You do. You
best.
said go. You
Have
said go
fun.
drink the tropical
Tropical
swirl. Go
swirl,
do all this.
fruit
Go be
punch,
in a
and
Mustang.
decadent
And I
caramel.
said we
Live it
because
up.
that's who you think we are. Because what I'm saying, at the end of the day, Trump's still the president. So it's like your whole argument is I can do this and do that, but yet it's my fault Trump the president. It's my fault. Like we as a whole collective, as a whole USA didn't vote for this man to win. Or by yet he cheated. He cheated the vote. But a person like you, did you help him? Did you really help him not win the election? Did you play a big part in him saying, he cheated the votes, or you just
Chill
on
out
here
on that. Chill out on
just
that.
comment on people live? That's what you do. You just comment on.
Anywho, whatever. We don't talk about the festivals over here like that. TikTok doesn't like it. Tap the screen, y'all. Share the live, repost, do all the good things. Send some penny gifts, make it rain. I don't know. Like, show TikTok you want to be here. All right. All right. What the fuck is happening here? All right. Kamala Harris. Okay. All right. She did not lose because necessarily because she was black. All right. It's more so the fact that she's a woman. I really want you all to kind of like understand that. All right. The people are capable of voting for a black person. All right. But are they capable of putting a woman into office? Think about that. Because who has Donald Trump lost to? He ran, 3 times that he made it to the ballot. All right. And people had to choose. He lost twice. I mean, he won against a man and lost, and well, yeah, I know what the fuck I'm trying to say. I'm tired. I'm hungry. Popcorn. What do you want?
He beat a woman and then he lost against a woman. So, or
He
no,
lost
no,
to
no,
two. He
no.
won
Actually,
against 2 women. He
yeah,
won against 2 women,
yeah,
and he lost to Joe
oh
Biden.
yeah, that is true. Amazing. I thought you were going to let her continue. I was actually impressed. Would you like me to introduce myself?
Sure, popcorn.
Yeah, 46 from the great state of Georgia. Previous Democrat turned Republican in the mid 2000s. Voted for Trump 5 times. By the way, thanks for the invite.
No one invited you. You were in the request. So why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, if you look today, the Strait of Hormuz is open. Now, this may be temporary, but ships are flowing through, and Trump denuclearized Iran. It seems that they're handing over that enriched uranium. We'll see if they do that. If not, we'll just go back to what we were doing before. But imagine anybody else in office. None of this will be going on. You'd still have Iran as a threat. But now Trump is dealing the final blow.
Hey, Erica, when do you think they're going to figure out that the Strait of Hormuz has always been open? It just wasn't to the United States and Israel.
They're never going to figure that out because they can't comprehend it. It wasn't open to the United States and Israel,
And every other
and also
country.
some of our allies.
That's not true.
That's very true.
That's not even remotely close to being true.
Okay, all right. Then sure, give us a statement from the Iranian government saying that the strait is closed to everyone. Give us a statement. I'll look it up.
Yeah, so when they receive payments from Japan, India, and other countries, why did India and other countries try to pay that fee that Iran was charging to let any ship go through, not America and Israel?
Because India is an American ally, by the way.
I mean, any country. They shut it down for everybody unless you were paying.
Also, it's not
Maybe
open, it's
China.
closed.
Anyway, well, it's back open now, and
No,
if
it's not. It's literally closed.
oh, okay, well, I see ships going through right now. They actually got a map up right now of the ships actually flowing through. So I'm not sure what that is.
But where's your source?
Just on the internet, the news, CNN, Al Jazeera is showing
Okay,
it.
where exactly can I find it?
I don't know what channel or what you have as a
No, but
TV
what are you
service,
seeing right now where you said
but Al Jazeera. So for the last hour and a half, that's all I've been seeing is these ships flowing through.
no, so it's not true. First of all, the nuclear plans, Iran rejected that, by the way. Just 2 hours ago, they rejected suggestions that they had agreed to hand over their stockpile of enriched uranium to secure a peace deal. So that's not true at all.
Okay, well, go tell the news, like Al Jazeera and
Yeah, Al
the news
Jazeera
on both
reported it
sides.
3 hours ago. 3 hours ago, they reported that Iran rejected it.
Oh,
And
well,
we also still have a blockade at the strait. So there's that.
yes, we do. Thank
Yeah.
you.
So did you get your source to tell us where Iran said that it's closed to everyone?
Here, by the way, sorry, Erica, I just want to show you. This is Al Jazeera, by the way. Literally, it says Iran rejects. You see that? That's Al Jazeera. This is 3 hours ago. It says Iran rejects Trump claim on deal to surrender nuclear material stockpiles.
Okay, I'm not sure how that's relevant to the Strait being open, but okay.
No, but that was one of the claims that you made, that they were handing over their enriched uranium, and that's not true.
Well, no, that's a pivot to that claim.
No,
We
it's
were
not a
actually talking about the
pivot.
Strait of Hormuz being open.
No, it's not a pivot. I was addressing your points. You said Al Jazeera said that their enriched uranium was going to
No, I
be
never
handed
said
over.
that. No, I
You
never
just
said that.
did.
I said Al Jazeera
Time
and
out.
other news
Time
outlets
out.
are
Everyone, please
reporting
be
the
quiet.
Strait of Hormuz is
Everyone,
open.
please be quiet. Popcorn, we know you don't pay your debts. We know you don't. But just for funsies, how much are you wanting to put on it that you did not say that they had given up their uranium? How much do you want to put on it?
I made the claim that the Strait of Hormuz was open. You guys were saying no. And then I said, well, I'm seeing on the news that the Strait of Hormuz is open and all that stuff. And they are reporting that Iran was going to hand over the enriched uranium. That was a report.
That's not what
If
you
they
said,
don't,
Popcorn.
what did I say?
You said that they have.
No.
Yeah, you did.
I bet you $10,000 I didn't say that. I didn't say
$10,000 is
did,
wild.
because they still have possession of that. I know that, you know that, we all know that. So why would I say that?
Hector, third party. Do you hear what he said?
Oh my gosh, dude. What did I say?
You said
I heard him say a lot of stupid stuff. I'm still stuck on the fact that he thought nobody can go through the Strait.
Well, I mean, they were charging a toll fee, so I mean, I have that discussion with Iran, not me. So.
Hey, can
I'm
I say
sorry.
something to that, by the way?
Not
Sorry,
the
Erica.
bonnet. I love when she has the bonnet on.
Oh, yeah, sorry, my bad, y'all. But can I say something, Erica?
Sure.
Because I just checked the news again. So, according to 2 hours ago, it says again, tankers and cargo ships fail to transit Strait of Hormuz. The Strait of Hormuz remains effectively closed despite Iran's declaration that it will be open, maritime, freight, and oil and analysts told CNBC. Several tankers and cargo ships tried to exit the strait Friday, but were turned back. And there's even a video showing the ships being turned back. So I don't know why you're lying. I can show you the video.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if one ship got turned back, fine. But
It's not one ship. It's not one ship, though.
So would you like me to show you the map of all these ships going through? Would you like to see that, or do you even know what I'm
Again,
talking about?
it's not one ship.
Okay. Are you saying? All right. So let me ask this: is any ships getting through the Strait of Hormuz? Yes or no?
Again,
Just
you
one.
said again. 1 second. You said that it was
So
completely
the answer
open.
is yes.
Hold on, 1
Yes.
second.
Stop interrupting. I gotta listen to something in the background.
What does it say?
I can't read that. I have no idea. Just read it
out. Okay. What does it say? Video shows ships turning away from the Strait of Hormuz as confusion persists over whether sea lane is really open. Okay. And this is according to updated 48 minutes ago, by the way. So, respectfully, like, it's like the things that you mentioned didn't happen. You just probably are quoting like Trump's tweets and you think that that is like a news outlet. But I just wanted to tell you that it's not necessarily true.
I mean, I'm just telling you what I see on video, not what somebody's telling me. I'm seeing it on video.
Okay, where can you show it to me?
Yeah, I just told you Fox News, CNN, Al Jazeera, Breitbart, Bloomberg, every news outlet out there has some kind of statement on it or video.
Say Al Jazeera?
Now, maybe Iran decided to, okay, let's shut it down again. I mean, so, but is any ships getting through? Yes or no? Hello?
Popcorn. Ships have always been able to get through. That's the whole
Okay.
point.
So the Strait of Hormuz is not.
It was never closed. All right.
Yes,
the strait has
yes,
always the strait was closed to the U.S. and Israel.
No, it wasn't.
And some of our allies.
Show me proof of that.
And the allies. No. Time the fuck out. All right. No. All right, you don't get to
You don't have
demand.
any.
No,
That's why
excuse me
you
one
can't show
moment.
it. You
You
don't
don't
have
get to
any.
demand proof of something when you haven't provided
Well,
proof
you
of
made a
anything,
claim.
sir. You made
Oh,
several
what would you
claims
like
here
to
that you
see?
haven't actually proven.
Name,
So there's that
name
He
part.
one.
literally opened up with the fucking claim. That's why we're here.
Exactly. So
Name
what are we doing?
one. Name one, and I'll pull
Like the
up the
one where
evidence that I
you
said.
said that the uranium, all right, you said that the uranium, that they had given up their uranium, right? There's that part. Kobe already proved that wrong. Okay. Also, you said that the strait was closed. All right. And I said, well, then just pull up, give us a source, give us something from the Iranian government
Oh.
showing that they closed the strait to everyone. And you haven't provided that. So
Okay,
don't
so
just go
Also,
I
demanding
could provide
anything.
that for you if you like.
Go ahead, get it.
Okay.
also
Okay,
the
as I'm looking that up, go
Iranian,
ahead.
yeah, the Iranian parliament speaker
Nobody
just
cares
like,
about them. Nobody cares about
yeah,
the
but they
Iranian
control the
parliament
Strait
speaker.
of Hormuz, though.
No, they don't. They don't own the Strait of Hormuz.
I didn't say they own it. I say they're controlling it now.
Oh, so now they're controlling it. Oh, I thought that they weren't
Yes.
controlling it.
What?
So
Who the fuck said that they
Who
weren't
said
controlling
they
it?
weren't controlling it? I'm confused.
So one.
Are you shadow boxing?
Does
Because who the
America?
hell are you debating?
How much does
You gotta be
America
fighting
get?
yourself.
As
Is your AI off?
so,
Do you need to
who
reprogram
mine?
yourself?
No, I'm just waiting for y'all to finish your
Because you're not
comments.
talking to us. You can't be talking to us. Anywho, I'm going to read these out. Thank you so much to Laura for the $2. Laura said, there's a certain bass, a certain swag, a certain vibe a black man gives off when he speaks. This man was born with none of them. Poor guy. Oh, that sucks. Laura, I hope you are black. But that's fair. I mean, he's sheltered. That's what we say. He's sheltered. Shout out to you though, Laura. Thank you so very much. Also, thank you to Ren for the 2. Ren said, this ain't the Beatles. There is no coming together. I want to be Yoko Ono in this bitch. Calling me to sit down, listen, and shut the F up. All right. I hear you, Ren.
Thank you for the
I hear
jellyfish.
you. I hear you. Also, Mr. Michael, you know darn well I can't read this one, but thank you for the $2. All right. Mr. Michael says, shout out to them folk. All right, that think burning society is gonna help you build a new society. Don't forget that shit was built off of black people. We ain't doing it again for free. Ooh, that was a strong message for that gentleman. That is fucking fair, is what it was. Shout out to Mr. Michael. All right, and Mr. Michael, why'd you send this? Did you read this one for me? Yes, Mr. Michael, I just read it. Oh my gosh, it's a little late, but I read it, sir. I'm pretty sure he's still listening. Shout out to Mr. Michael. That's fucking funny. Also, thank you, Tyler, for the $25. Tyler said, just for being you. I'll take it. I will take it. Thank you very, very much. Shout out to you, Tyler. Drop some hearts in the chat for all of our donors, guys. That was fucking funny. I ain't gonna hold you. Mr. Michael, you better drink some water. You better drink some water and take a nap. All right. And Mr. Melvin, thank you for the 5. Mr. Melvin said, hey, all, I have Juneteenth. Oh, you have a Juneteenth Mother's Day gala. Ooh, use June Mom 30 over at the site. Okay. All right. I'm going to put that on the screen, Mr. Melvin, so people can visit your site. I'm going to do that. All right. And also, Mr. Melvin sent 2 earlier and said he was going to get a pass and he blew it. Exiled. Yeah, Comey was a lot. Comey was a lot. He was a lot. But shout out to you all. Draw some hearts in the chat, guys. Draw some hearts in the chat. And thank you so much for supporting me, supporting the stream. All right. Just let's keep doing all of the good things. And thank you all so much because everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. All right. Keep showing love to Kobe while she's here, Simhar and Hector. And Popcorn's here. Popcorn's here.
Absolutely. There's 733 people here. I'm sure like 20 of you are MAGA. You should absolutely make sure that popcorn is above 3,000 coins. Like, nothing vexes me more than to see Trump supporters come up here and be left behind. Like, it's crazy that they do not support their own. Ain't that some crazy shit, Erica? Like, he's right here fighting the good fight against us, like, dangerous, degenerate libs, and no one's sending him coins. He got 2 coins up there. That is so disrespectful. Crazy. With that being said, I do want to go ahead and cook him for a little bit because it's actually really fucking easy. If you look at Al Jazeera, and this is as of March the 16th, 2026, we can look at Pakistan, India, Turkey, China. These were several of the nations that were allowed to get passage through the Strait of Hormuz, either because they were deemed friendly to Iran or because they agreed to pay the little toll. And you referenced Al Jazeera earlier, so I would love for you to challenge it now. Oh, also, France and Italy. But to my knowledge, that was only requesting it, and they were still having talks. Regardless of that, the Strait of Hormuz never had no traffic through it because it was always open. It just wasn't to the U.S. and Israel. If you would like to challenge that point, as you've been doing this entire time,
I got you
can
right
just
here.
rebut it.
Here's the proof.
Oh, did you think you was getting the big screen here? Where'd you get that from? What site is this?
What would you consider a valid source?
Just give me the source. What are you reading this from?
Reuters.
Reuters?
It's literally Reuters.
Okay, Reuters. All right. And what's the article?
Iran has said it would allow ships with, or it would not allow ships with U.S. and Israel links. So any ship with links to Israel or the United States.
Is that
Links,
not what we've
meaning
been saying this entire time, Popcorn?
meaning France, meaning India, meaning Japan, meaning South Korea, meaning Canada, meaning every ally around the world cannot get through the Strait of Hormuz.
I need this clip.
The Reuters just, you made a false claim and said it was
I need
just
this
Israel
clip.
and
No one made a false
America.
claim,
You made a false claim. It was
this
just
clip.
Israel and just America. That's not true.
That's not
That's
what was
dog
said.
walk
I
number.
literally
That's
said,
exactly what
and
you
its
said. And I bet you
allies.
$1,000 you said that. No, you did not say
I
allies.
did say allies.
You did
said
not say allies, and
$1,000. You
neither
want to
did
bet
Kobe,
me $1,000 for real? Is that what you want to
and
do?
neither did Hector.
He
None
don't
of
even
y'all.
have
said-
$1,000
You
in his
said
pocket.
He owes Matt and
only,
Nemo money also. But
only
you
U.S.
want to bet
ships.
me $1,000?
So there's your dog
Okay,
walking
bet.
number one.
Okay,
So next,
bet. It's a bet. Hold on one moment,
next
please.
topic.
I'm gonna mute you.
You want to?
Bet. I'm gonna mute you because I'm gonna get it and I gotta play it in the background. One moment, sir. Okay, one moment, please. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. Okay, all right. Sure. This is fucking ridiculous. Okay, let me know if you guys can hear this or not.
Oh, she's in trouble.
Because who has Donald
She's
Trump
in
lost
trouble.
to? He ran. Well, 3 times that he made it to the.
And next we could talk about how
Hold
Iran.
on, one moment, please, sir. One moment. Thank you very much. I need you to be quiet now. Don't do that thing. You don't got to do that. Be quiet. We're taking a listen.
Wait. Okay. Would you like me to introduce myself?
Quiet.
Iran never followed the JCPOA. Yeah, 46 from the great state of Georgia. Previous Democrat turned Republican in the mid 2000s. Voted for Trump.
All right.
That was a healthy laugh.
Give us a
Tick
statement
tock,
from
tick tock.
anybody in the comments saying that the strait is closed to everyone. Give us a
I
statement.
can fix
I'll look
that.
it up.
Yeah, so when they receive payments,
I'm going to go back just a little bit.
polarized Iran, it seems that they're handing over that enriched uranium. I want everybody to do that. If not, we'll just go back to what we were doing before. But imagine anybody else in office. Covey, Hector.
Dude, shut up.
It's true. Amazing. Are you crashed? I thought you were going to let her continue. I was actually impressed. Would you like me to introduce myself? Yeah, 46 from the great state of Georgia. Previous Democrat turned Republican in the mid 2000s. Voted for Trump 5 times. By the way, thanks for the...
You're just listening.
Well, if you look today,
I can't hear
the
it.
Strait of
Okay, my
Hormuz
bad.
is open now. This may be temporary, but ships are flowing through, and Trump denuclearized Iran. It seems that they're handing over that enriched uranium. We'll see if they do
you got
that.
to play
If
it from
not,
the
we'll
beginning.
just go back to what we were doing before.
Where
But
you did
imagine
not say
anybody else in
American allies.
office.
So,
Okay.
but you eventually
Since you won't
corrected
be
yourself.
quiet. Be quiet. Thank you.
Why are you crashing out?
I'm not. I need you to be quiet because it's overstimulating. I need you to be quiet. You can't hear what I can hear, so be quiet. Okay? Thank you. Stop. And I know that the chat can hear it, but I need the panel to be able to hear it. So I'm going to go ahead and pull it up on YouTube on the phone.
Oh, you said the chat can hear it? Because I can get my backup. I can listen to it from there.
Yeah, the chat can hear it, but I need you all to be able to hear it. And if you hear it, you might hear an echo. It's a whole deal. It's a whole issue that I have to fix. That I'm actually
How
going
much
to
longer do I gotta
fix.
wait? I got
You
things to.
shut the fuck up. Thank you.
I got things to do.
You don't got nothing to do,
Apparently,
popcorn.
Erica, he has a lot of
Do
unpaid
you want
debts.
He
That's what I
does.
heard.
to? Why not take?
He has a lot of unpaid
Just
debts.
take the L. Take the L.
You mentioned
Do the
India, and I literally said India was an ally.
JCPO.
Popcorn. Why are you crashing
JCPO.
out? My lord,
Just take.
are you okay? Why is he crashing out like this? This
Take the.
must not be healthy.
Let's move on.
Bro,
No, we're
calm
not moving
down.
on. There's no moving on because you lied.
Okay. You're lying.
Let's see, where are we at? That's that young lady.
From the beginning. But that's what y'all do. Disingenuous.
Why are you scared? You just have to play the clip. Calm down.
Why are you so afraid, popcorn? Why are you so scared?
Didn't you have Sabrina on your live? And she
What the hell is he talking about? I
said
don't care, but shut up.
that Israel will be wiped off
Ooh, nice.
the
Sabrina?
face
Who is Sabrina?
of the
Oh yeah, I don't believe Israel should exist
planet.
either.
Neither do I. Abolish
Yeah.
Israel. Abolish
Israel's an
Israel.
apartheid. Yeah.
Why not?
Anti.
Okay.
You're
Oh my
anti-Semitic.
goodness. Stop this.
You're
Stop it.
anti-Semitic.
Quiet.
Play it from the beginning. From the very beginning.
You need to be quiet, sir. Thank you.
From the beginning.
That's very true.
That's not even remotely close to being true.
Okay, all right. Then sure. Give us a statement from the Iranian government. I'm gonna rewind it just a little bit more. It's hard to rewind on portrait mode, y'all. My apologies. Okay, let me see if this is him. That's Hector and his do-rag. Oh no, we're gonna get this because you're full of shit. And the chat is in this. We're gonna see it. Gotta see it through, my boy.
I can also play on my computer if you send it to me, by the way, with the timestamp.
Oh, just go to YouTube and look up Erica Shante.
And Covey. All of y'all said it.
No, we're gonna get this because you're full. Yeah, you're full of shit.
Hold on.
We're gonna see it. Gotta see it through, my boy. That cracked me up.
Okay. How far along do I have to rewind?
None of this will be going on. You'd still have Iran as a threat.
17.
But now Trump is dealing the final blow.
17.
Hey, Erica, when do you think they're going to figure out
17.
that the
Hold
Strait
on, I
of
got it.
Hormuz has always been open? It just wasn't to the United States and Israel.
17.
They're never going to figure that out because they can't
The claim that the Strait of Hormuz was open, you guys were saying no. And then I said, well, I'm seeing on the news that the Strait of Hormuz is open and all that stuff. And they are reporting that Iran was going to hand over the enriched uranium. That was a report.
Oh, Mark has it.
What did I say?
Oh, can you not hear it?
No, come on.
I can hear you.
Play it.
Oh
play
yeah,
it.
you can.
Quiet. There's too much going on.
Okay, can you please be quiet? I'm literally playing it.
Play
sir.
it.
I am playing it. Can you keep quiet? Zero said that their enriched uranium was going to be.
I never said that. No,
You
never
just
said that.
did.
I said Al Jazeera and other news outlets are reporting the Strait of Hormuz.
Oh, you gotta go back. Okay.
Yeah.
Should I just go back to when he got on the panel?
Yeah,
His claims.
I'm okay with that. I just want this to happen.
Okay, hold on. Let me play it all. Wait. Okay.
Y'all share the live, repost, do all right. What the fuck is happening here? Did not lose because more so that.
Anyway, if y'all can't,
right?
I'm out of here. Any loss against
Here.
If you want.
He about to run.
He won
actually,
against
He
two
about to
women.
run.
yeah.
And he
No,
lost
you're
to one.
forever. In you, I was actually impressed. Would you like me to introduce myself?
Sure, popcorn.
Yeah, 46 from the great state of Georgia. Previous Democrat turned Republican in the mid 2000s. Voted for Trump 5 times. That's
By
great. Way, thanks for the invite.
No one invited you. You were in the request.
Yes,
So
you
why are you still supporting Trump?
Well, if you look today, the Strait of Hormuz is open. Now, this may be temporary, but ships are flowing through, and Trump denuclearized Iran. It seems that they're handing over that enriched uranium. We'll see if they do that. If not,
Which you did say, by the way.
we'll just go back to what we were doing before. But imagine anybody else in office. None of this will be going on. You would still have Iran as a threat. But now Trump is dealing the final blow.
Hey, Erica, when do you think they're going to figure out that the Strait of Hormuz has always been open? It just wasn't to the United States and Israel.
They're never going to figure that out because they can't comprehend it. It wasn't open to the United States and Israel,
and every other
and also
country.
some of our allies.
Oh,
What was that? What was that? What was that?
Let me rewind that. Let me rewind that. Shut up. Let me rewind that.
Because they can't comprehend it.
Hold on.
What is
It wasn't open to the United States
Hector?
and Israel,
And every other
and also
country.
some of our allies.
What did Hector? That's not true.
That's very true.
What did Hector
You
say?
didn't
Not even
bet
remotely
Hector, you
close to
bet
being true.
me.
What did
And I
Hector say?
told you that I said allies.
There was a
What did
statement
Hector
from
There's
the
that.
Iranian government saying
did
that the
Hector
strait is closed to everyone.
What did
There
Hector
was a statement. I'll look it up.
Yeah, so when they receive payments from Japan, India, and other countries, why did India and other countries try to pay that fee that Iran was charging to let any ship go through, not America and Israel?
Because India is an American ally, by the way. Oh, I also said India was an American ally.
Go through, not America and Israel.
Because India is an American ally, by the way.
I mean, any country. They shut it down for everybody unless you will pay.
Also, it's not
Maybe
open.
China.
Closed.
Anyway, well, it's back open now.
No, it's not. It's literally closed.
You got cooked.
Okay. Should I play further or?
No, we're good.
You got cooked.
We proved the point.
Okay.
You got
Popcorn. Guess what?
You got cooked.
You got popped.
You
got
got
popped,
cooked.
buddy. Yeah, popcorn. You
got-
got popped because I said allies.
Thanks for playing.
It was loud and clear. You
Thanks
suck
for-
at this. You really do. You suck at this.
You got cooked.
You're bad at this popcorn.
I just cooked you.
You are so bad at this popcorn.
Now
Okay,
that you took that
now
out, would you like to
only
talk
do
about
you
the
owe Matt and
the
Nemo
JCP?
money now?
Again.
Right? You now also owe
got-
me, Covey,
you
and
got-
Hector money. That
You
is
got cooked.
crazy. Right?
You
the
owe
way
me.
that you owe money to people on TikTok, sir, you're gonna have to file for bankruptcy soon, okay? Like, good grief. Stop
Nope.
making bets. It's what
You said
told me.
America. You said America.
I want
You didn't say.
making bets.
Erica did say allies.
I said
You
allies.
didn't say
It
allies.
was clear
We
as day.
literally just played the clip, and you know we just played the clip, and you know what she said because you literally decided to hyper focus on me,
You
the
lied.
person that you did not just make a bet with.
You lied.
Not to mention, I made my statement, then Erica added
You
on the
lied.
fact that it was very
You
much the
lied.
allies. And you can
You
even
lied.
hyper focus on what I said that would still be ignorant to
You
the fact
lied.
that you literally came up
You
and
lied.
lied and said that it
And
was
you lied.
not open at
And you
all.
lied.
So that's
And you
super
lied.
cute.
Still lying. And you're still lying.
You suck at
So
this.
you owe me 1,000. You didn't say allies.
Is he trying to Jedi mind trick you into paying?
You didn't say allies.
Wicked. This is so wicked. This is so wicked. And
Hector,
then also, I'm sorry, guys. Hector,
you're wrong.
You can stop. You can stop. It's
Toby,
fine, friend. Because the next
all of you
claim
were
that he
wrong.
made, guys, the next claim that he made was that
And then you got double.
Iran
So
never adhered to the JCPOA.
that is correct. They never adhered to the JCPOA.
Oh, and also the claim that he made was that Iran was giving up its enriched uranium. Which they said
Here we
was
go with the
not
pivot
true or
again.
not.
Here we go with the pivots. Yes, Iran never followed the JCPOA,
Okay,
according
proof.
to proof.
According to
The
who?
IAEA,
According to
according
who?
to the IAEA.
The IAEA. Okay, what report? I'll look it up right now.
Well, there's two reports. One dated from 2019, and then one from 2025. I mean, we can
And
go through
in this
several reports.
in this report, what month in 2019?
The exact date is 11 November 2019.
11
And then you
of
can,
November.
yep, 2019. And then in the more recent report, 2025, which I don't know why somebody would laugh at that, the IAEA clarifies again, Iran did not follow the JCPOA. Which
Does
some
it
of
say
the
that Iran? Does it say that Iran never followed the JCPOA, or is it saying at the time in which the report was conducted, so the inspection was conducted, that Iran wasn't following the JCPOA? Those are different things. I want you to be clear. Remember,
So-
you are starting
so
to
what-
owe so much money, Popcorn, that you're going to have to
Well-
file for bankruptcy.
Well, you took the L the first time, so
If
so
that helps you sleep at night, whatever helps you cope, bro.
well, I mean,
You know this is recorded, so there's that.
yes, and like I said, you, Hector, and Covey, you all had to say what you were going to say.
Answer the
So
question. What exactly is it saying?
Hector was obviously lying.
What
and so were you.
exactly is it saying in this November 11th,
So what is it-
2019 IAEA report?
That they found man-made uranium particles in facilities that were undisclosed to the IAEA and
What
those
was your
that
claim, Popcorn? Your popcorn
Iran
was that
never followed the-
Iran never followed the
Iran.
JCPOA. Is that your claim?
Yes, that's my claim.
That's your claim, that they never followed it. Okay, great. All right. This report that we're about to pull up, Popcorn, okay? Are you saying in this report, all right, that it's going to state, per the International Atomic Energy Agency, that Iran never followed the
Iran.
JCPOA?
That's not how these things are worded.
This is
So
embarrassing.
Then you would
when
have
they
to
write it,
provide proof,
Ye-
all right,
yes,
that they never
yes.
followed it. So by all
Yes,
means,
I'll pull it
sir.
up right here.
Okay, great. Please do
it
pull
right
it
here.
up. I'll even, you know what? I'll even be as so kind to give you the big screen. I want you to pull it up, Popcorn. Give us the
All
proof
right.
that Iran never followed the JCPOA.
Okay, let me pull it up here. Got both of them. So we can start with the 2019 first, and then.
Go ahead.
I'll
You
let-
can go ahead and pull it up.
Okay. So. Let's see. Bum, bum, bum. All right.
Crazy. He's about to pull up another source that's going to debunk himself. It's wild.
So this is paragraph 29 right here. Again, this report is dated 11 November 2019, and it says, I'm going to try to read this. It's really small. As reported by the acting director, particles of anthropogenic origin at a location in Iran not declared to the agency. So that is 7 November 2019. And then, as we know, the JCPOA, Iran was supposed to, or had to, mandated to inform the IAEA of all of their enrichment or storage facilities. They did not do that. And it's even spoken about again in the 2025 report. So there's that. And again,
So where in the
I don't know why.
report does it say that Iran, right, never adhered to the JCPOA? Because
So-
what you're talking about would be after May 18th, I believe it was, of 2018, when Donald Trump pulled the United States out of the JCPOA.
Yeah, because there was intel that there was nefarious activities going on in undisclosed facilities.
Intel from who? I'm sorry.
Well, it eventually made its way to the IAEA and was verified and validated by the IAEA.
The IAEA actually said that that intel, which was actually coming from Mossad, which is Israel secret intelligence, all right, the IAEA, said that that information wasn't credible, and that it likely it was from information from 2003 to 2005.
Oh, really? Then why did they revalidate that report and assessment that Iran did not follow that before the JCPOA was ripped up because of the intel in January
You would have to
2018?
provide a report prior to May of 2018, because there's a report from November of 2018 that actually states that Iran was still adhering to the JCPOA guidelines. So it's meeting the
Right, but there's a
criteria.
report.
Additionally,
There's reports saying that was not
let me
from the
see
I.
here. I dislike when it does this here.
I know.
One moment.
I know the dog walking hurts.
Bro, whatever
Anything
helps you
else?
cope at night.
Anything
Seriously.
else?
No, seriously, whatever helps you cope at night.
2 L's for you tonight. If you would like to
wish.
say something, let me
Sir,
know.
you've never won anything a day in your life. So there's that part. I just want to let you know that. You've never won anything a day in your life.
I mean, you're doing a lot of clicking.
Here we go.
And I'm
I
just
am,
here
because I'm
waiting
pulling
for
it
you
up
to
on the
rebut.
display so that you can see it. Here we go.
All that stuff is off the top of my head. No Google
No, it's
needed.
not.
I don't tend to do active research.
Okay. So this is an article directly from the IAEA. All right. And this
What's
is
the
dated
source?
March 5th of 2018. All right. And said article does in fact state that Iran is implementing nuclear-related JCPOA commitments. Director General Amano tells IAEA board. All right. The subheading reads: Iran is implementing its nuclear-related commitments under the Joint Comprehensive Plan of Action. IAEA Director General Yukiya, I hope I pronounced that right, Amano told the agency's 35-nation board of governors on Monday. All right. He says, as of today, I can state that Iran is implementing its nuclear-related commitments. He said in his introductory statement to the board, the JCPOA represents a significant gain for verification. It is essential that Iran continues to fully implement those commitments. If the JCPOA were to fail, it would be a great loss for nuclear verification and for multilateralism, is what he said. He also said IAEA inspectors had access to all the sites and locations which they needed to visit. The agency continues to verify the non-diversion of nuclear material declared by Iran under its safeguards agreement, he added. Evaluations regarding the absence of undeclared nuclear material and activities in Iran continues. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wicked work. That's wicked. It sounds like that they were adhering to the JCPOA popcorn
But they weren't.
prior
But they weren't.
to Donald Trump pulling the U.S. out of the JCPOA popcorn. So
Yeah, because we had the we had the intel, and the IAEA takes time to catch up and validate that intel. So the United States knew it was true. The IAEA is not going to believe the United States. They're going to do their own investigative research, which they did. That's why they didn't release that report until 2019. And then they revalidated that in 2025. And I got a report up right here.
No,
that
wait, they release a
absolutely-
report annually.
Absolutely
That's not true.
demolishes your claim
Wait, hold
that
on.
Iran was abiding by the JCPOA. Get on my leash.
Hold
again.
on one second. So that's actually really weird. I don't know if you have like some kind of
Why are you
kink or whatever it
talking?
is, but do it something else, right?
You better calm
But
the fuck down. I don't know how you think this is going to go, but you need to calm down when you're talking to Kobe. Thank you.
Well, she
yeah.
who needs
So
you to
they
go on me?
released
I don't talk
yeah,
to
they
little girls.
released like multiple reports, by the way, annually. They didn't push back the report to 2019. They released a report annually. So they did release a report in 2016. They released one in 2017 and 2018 as well. And then also, even in the 2019 report, they say here, since the 16 January 2016, which was the JCPOA implementation day, the agency has verified and monitored Iran's implementation of its nuclear-related commitments in accordance with the modalities set out in the JCPOA, consistent with the agency's standard safeguard practices and in an impartial and objective manner. So even within the 2019 report, literally on the sixth point, they say that Iran had been following the JCPOA.
Yes, until they recognize and then mention that they did not, and then it's repeated again in 2020.
After America pulled out.
Yes, we pulled out because we had the intelligence that they were not following the JCPOA.
No, that's not true.
It is true. That's
No, because again,
came out
every
January
single
2018.
year it was already proven that they were following it.
Yes, because the IAEA only knew about the facilities that Iran told them about. They didn't tell them about them all. That's why they thought that they were doing a good job. They didn't disclose them all. Ring, ring.
That's
What part
bullshit.
of that don't
They
you
had 3
understand?
facilities and they were familiar with all of them. Also, I have the report here from November of
Obviously
2018
not.
that actually shows that Iran was actually still in adherence to the JCPOA. So they were still following the rules, even 6
They
months
weren't
after Donald
following.
Trump removed us from the JCPOA. So there's that
They
part.
weren't following it.
So
The intel
yeah,
came out
here's
in
the report
January of
right here,
2018, and
popcorn.
Trump ripped it
Here's the
up in
report
mid
right here,
2018.
popcorn. Here you go, popcorn. Here's the report
Okay,
right
what
here,
is this that we're
popcorn.
looking at?
Yeah.
Yeah, what are we looking at
Mhm.
here?
Mhm. Mhm.
Hold on.
All right.
Hold on.
So
What's the
let's
date
see
of that?
here. Since
Date.
January 16th of 2016, the agency has verified and monitored Iran's implementation of its nuclear-related commitments in accordance with the modalities set out in the JCPOA, consistent with the agency's standard safeguards practices, and in an impartial and objective manner. The agency reports the following for the period since the issuance of the Director General's previous quarterly report.
The
They were
Director
in
General became.
accordance.
Yep. So the
What's the
Director
date?
General
What is the
became.
date on which you are reading, sir?
Yep. This is 26 February 2025, right?
Okay.
So
Listen,
this is
stupid.
more current.
Listen, little stupid. All right. Okay. I
Deeply
can't help
concerned,
that you're
proving
not
that
smart.
you're
I
running.
can't
Look at
help
her
that you're
run.
not smart.
Yeah,
This
look at her run.
information
She's
would
running. She's
actually
running.
be relevant. Okay.
She's running.
No one is running because what I have proven to
Popcorn
you
cooks again.
is that prior to May 8th,
Dog walking number.
prior to May 18th, I believe it was May 18th of 2018,
You
Iran was in
got cooked.
compliance. I've
Hey,
now shown
Santana.
you that as of
Hey, Dean.
November of
Hey, Parker.
2018, 6 months
You want to
after
debate the?
we actually pulled out of it, all right, what has happened is that they were still in compliance. Iran did not come
I'm a
into
debate
compliance with
god.
the JCPOA until 2019,
Yeah,
almost a year after.
yeah. Have no
So
string
what you
left.
haven't done, sir, is that
You have
you
no.
haven't proven that Iran was
You
out of
you have.
compliance with the
Iran never followed,
JCPOA while
and
the
I
United
just
States
proved
of
it.
America was a part of the JCPOA. That's what you haven't done. So what you'd have
That's
to
why you're
do,
wrong.
popcorn, is that you'd have to provide a report from the
I got it
IAEA
right here.
prior to, all right, basically
It's right here.
between January 16th
It's
of
right here.
2016 and May
No,
18th of 2018. You would have to provide a
no.
report from them then showing that Iran was not in compliance. Okay? So if you do not have that, popcorn, guess what,
Why would
popcorn?
they do
You're
that?
popped.
Because
You're popped. You're cooked.
you
You're cooked,
know
popcorn. You're cooked. You're cooked,
you
popcorn.
got dog
Popcorn, you're
walked.
cooked. You're
You
cooked.
got cooked
Popcorn, guess what? You got popped.
because
You got popped.
the
You
IAEA
got popped.
will
You got
never
popped.
and
There's
has
that. Hey, Hector, keep your finger on
released.
it for me, please.
You got
Appreciate you.
cooked.
You wish.
Popcorn wins again.
You
Popcorn
wish.
out.
You actually
I win
wish.
again.
This is sad.
I
This is really
win
sad.
always.
Very
I
sad.
always win.
Sure.
I'm better than you.
Yeah,
I'm
you wish.
smarter than
You wish. That is crazy.
I've
Hi,
been
Mrs.
around
Stacy.
the block more than you.
What are we doing?
I have
Hector
not
has
the slightest idea. Should we do a kick fun or should we do a perma? Which one?
you're
That was
weak.
pretty.
You're
Thank you very much. Amber, thank you
you're
for that.
weak.
That was really pretty. Thank you.
Anyway,
Karma,
appreciate
how much for the
it. It's been
karma?
real. It's been fun.
Mm-hmm.
Legendary's out.
You suck at this popcorn. Thank you for the
Did he just say
skedaddle. He sucks at
legendary's
this.
out?
Yeah, he's weird. He sucks at this, bro. Like, he is really bad at this whole entire thing. Really bad. Like, why would he make the claim that they never followed the JCPOA? I'm just gonna post how he got popped 2 times and make it fun.
I also want to point out that if I literally mention the two places or countries that would have been able to pass through the Strait of Hormuz being those deemed friendly to Iran and those who would pay the tax, would also imply that anyone that would be opposing to that, such as US and Israel supporters, wouldn't be. But yes, I sincerely apologize for missing 3 words and their allies in my claim. And I love how you want to hyper-focus on that despite your bold-faced lie.
That part. That part. And then, like, all of the sources that he was claiming to provide to substantiate what it was that he was saying actually disproved what he was saying. Like, he raised the article from Reuters and is literally what I said like 5 minutes prior to that, is that it was close to
That
the
was
US.
funny.
That was the best. It was close to the US and Israel and its allies. Tis it, tis all. That's it. And then he says that the JCPOA, that Iran never follow it, was his exact words. And here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. He ran because he cannot provide any IAEA report between January 16th of 2016, all right, and May 18th of 2018 that shows that Iran was outside of the guidelines. He can't. He can't. And he won't. And that's why he ran. Anywho, I win again. Go, Erica. I don't know what I won, but whatever. Anywho, read a few thank yous and then we'll talk to Mr. State. Thank you, Maya, so much for the 10. I appreciate you, Maya. Maya sent 10 and said, because Black women's labor ain't free. And ain't, Maya. And ain't. Thank you so very much, love. I appreciate you. Drop some hearts in the chat for Maya. Also, shout out to Mel for the 5. Mel said, I suggest a class action lawsuit against popcorn. Bruh. Bruh, he keep betting people. He owe me $1,000 now. He keeps betting people. He's gonna go bankrupt. Right, he's gonna have to file bankruptcy to get rid of his debts. That shit's crazy. All right. Shout out to Mel. Also, thank you to Maze for the $1. Maze said, I plead the second. Remember when Mr. State said that shit? I plead the second. Mrs. State did say that. He said, I plead the second. He did. Also, shout out to Mr. Melvin for the 2. Mr. Melvin said, oh my God, my kindergartners comprehend better than him. Mr. Melvin, him not smart. Him not smart, sir. He just isn't. It's bad. Again, Trump supporters, it's a matter of comprehension skills. I believe if they had better comprehension skills, they make better choices and actually vote better. So there's that. Anywho, keep doing all the good things, guys. Show the panel love. Let's run Athena up. Show love to Simhar, and also let's take care of Hector. And just do all of the good things, guys. All right, we appreciate you all for being here over on the tube and over here on the TikToks. All right, Mr. State, sir, we know that you are a Trump supporter, but for TikTok purposes, how old are you?
37. Let's see, 37. But I wanted to say something. Your moderator muted me, and I don't do anything.
Yeah, because you don't get to yap in my comments. That's why you got muted.
No, I was just talking and mute me for no reason. Why?
What'd you
What
say?
did I do? I don't say anything.
What'd you say?
Did I say anything? No, I don't say anything.
I don't believe you, Mr. State. Anywho, sir. All right, you don't get to yap in my comments. You're on a panel now, so you don't even have to worry about the chat. All right.
But
Why are you
I
still
wanted to.
supporting Trump?
I will
wanted to
mute
say
you
something
for
to
whatever
Popcorn.
reason I please.
Hey, Hector, please. Hey, but why you moderator mute me?
He just told you. He said he will mute you for whatever reason he pleases. He just told you.
No, but it wasn't. It was BBN. I don't forgotten her name. Let me check.
And she's my head mod, so she can mute you for whatever reason she chooses also.
Yeah, but what? Why? Tell her. Come. Why? What reason
It
you mute
doesn't
me?
matter.
Why? What?
You got to stop yelling also, sir. Please stop yelling.
Yeah, but
The
why
chat
she
says
mute
you're
me?
too loud.
Why?
Chill out. Stop yelling. Okay.
Hey, now you turn my mic off.
I'm not turning your mic off. I just want you to
Damn, did it again. Okay, now I'm done.
Bruh.
Now I'm done.
Okay. All right. Oh, this is my mic right here. So I need to turn you all down here. Okay. I have to be able to hear. I'm going to push you at 4 too. There we go. And then this is my mic over here. So turn me up. I'm really loud, huh? Super loud? I can hear it.
Not too much.
Not too much? Okay. I think I'm going to go right there. All right. And I'll bring you all down here. I'm not feeling the way it sounded in my ear, but you know what? It's all okay. Okay. All right. There we go. Mr. State, would you like to engage in the conversation, sir, or do you want to keep doing whatever it is that you're doing here? Do you want to tell us why you're still supporting Trump?
Well, your moderator did not give any reason for muting me. But anyways, there's multiple reasons for you to support Trump. You know, more than enough reason. For real Americans, not the fake one. We are supporting Trump because of his immigration policy and for the national security and integrity of the United States of America. That was one of the reasons. Number two, we are supporting reason because of economic frustration and because of his proven record as a wealthy man, a businessman, and a successful real estate manager. That's the second reason we are supporting him. We are supporting him because of different things. Because he's liberating, he's solving war in the Middle East, he's bringing peace to the genocide going on in Africa, in Nigeria. He's also taking care of the white South African that are being tortured by the black South African. And you know, he's a really good man. You know, he's fighting for us. He's like the savior of 2026. So why would you, now he's liberating Iran because the women of Iran have been suffering. But now the women now can go freely without wearing hijab. The women of Iran can go to school. They can do everything, all because of Trump. You know, so he's a man of peace.
Sir.
That's why the Nobel Peace Award should have been given to Trump. Yes.
Did he just say us while talking about white South Africans?
Yeah, he really has something against South Africans. It's weird. What the fuck is happening here? And why is it happening? We're not well. Donald Trump's not liberating anyone. Okay, that's the first part about it. Okay. Iran still has the same government in place that it had prior to February 28th. Okay, so there's no liberation. Donald Trump is actually killing Iranians. All right. Please let's not forget that they triple tapped a girls' school. All right. And blew up, I believe, two other schools. Okay. I really need us to understand that, Mr. State. That's not liberation, and they do not care about women. I want you to understand that. Additionally, another thing, sir, there's no genocide that is happening in South Africa. Okay? They're not being genocided. White people, all right, even though they represent such a small portion, all right, of the population in South Africa, they still own over 80% of the land there. Okay? They're not being genocided. That's not happening. All right. That the people who are actually dying at a higher rate, okay, and it's not. It's a per capita thing because even if you look at per capita, it's not white people in South Africa. All right. It is black South Africans. It's black people. Okay. All right. I need you to understand that.
Yeah, can I?
No. I get to respond. I get to respond to the claims that you made, sir. I didn't write anything down. I'm remembering the claims that you made. All right. I am. I remember the claims that you made. All right. If you want to talk about, hey, Smitty, drop some hearts in the chat for Smitty, y'all. Also, Smitty, fix it. You know what I'm talking about? You got to fix it. Okay. But they're not helping anything in Nigeria, first of all right? Like it went really underreported, but they actually dropped bombs on a market in northern Nigeria. All right. They don't know the total number of civilians that were killed yet. And that could be because the Trump administration has a tendency to not release that information. So if we don't get it from Nigeria state media, all right, or local reporting like independent journalism in Nigeria, we're never going to know. So there's that part. All right. Also, another thing is that there is no peace that he is bringing, all right, to the Middle East. He's not bringing any peace there. All right. He's causing confusion. Donald Trump is so inept that he didn't even coordinate with our allies like Qatar, Saudi Arabia, the UAE, Bahrain, all right, Kuwait, to tell them that we were going to be striking Iran. So you know what happened is that Kuwait struck down 3 U.S. fighter jets. Thankfully, no one was unalive. Thankfully, but 3 U.S. fighter jets were shot down due to friendly fire because they didn't know that the U.S. was using their airspace. That's ineptitude. Donald Trump's not good at his job. He's not bringing peace there at all. Okay? I really need you to find different arguments, sir. I really need you to find different arguments because that was wild, Mr. State. What are we doing?
Yeah, can I answer now?
Sure, by all means, you can answer.
Yeah. Okay. So first of all, I will start. Unfortunately, I was born in Nigeria, so I think I can speak about the bombing that happened, and also as a Christian nationalist, my people are suffering in Nigeria. You know, so Trump is helping us. You know, and the airstrike was a
Did he
precise
just say call
airstrike.
himself a Christian nationalist?
Yeah, because yes, I am. Because
And you said,
Christ came to die
unfortunately, you were
for us.
born in Nigeria?
Yeah, it was a mistake to be born in that shithole country, but thank
What
God I'm
kind of
saved.
Yoruba
I love
man are
America.
you?
I'm an
Yoruba
American. I
men are
love America.
typically proud. Yoruba men are proud of where they come from, proud of their heritage, proud of their culture. Like, who are you? Who are your
I'm proud of my
handlers? Who are your
culture, but I'm not
handlers?
proud of my country.
Who are your
You know.
handlers?
But let's just answer the
Mr. State, answer
question. You
that
know,
question. Who are your handlers, sir? Who do you report to?
I report to God because my conscience will tell me you did the right thing when I want to sleep.
Mm-mm.
But if I do the bad thing, then I'm not going to sleep. I'm going to be rolling on the bed,
Absolutely.
high blood pressure, everything. But when I speak the truth, even though you Democrat don't like it, and then I be at peace because I know I've done my part. On Judgment Day, God is going to judge, and I'm going to go to heaven because I've done the right thing.
Thanks, Smitty.
You know, so that's how it works. So now, can I actually respond or no? Or no?
What was the last part you said? What did you say?
No,
Can
I
you
was
do
speaking
what?
about Nigeria and the airstrike that happened because you don't have the full information. You don't have the how could I say it? You've been served fake news from CNN. This news was broadcasted on Fox News. Fox News said everything that we need to know about this, and the State House also said it, and the Secretary of State and everybody. So can I explain to you, or you do, or you just want to, or I don't understand?
I can't stand stupid, arrogant men. I cannot stand it. So much mouth.
Just say you are
So
jealous of my
loud.
knowledge. You are jealous of
So
my knowledge.
wrong.
You are
All the
jealous of my knowledge.
time. It's
Yeah.
embarrassing.
Yeah,
Jesus
embarrassing.
Christ. Some humility would do you some good.
No,
Did you
I
know?
don't.
Did you know, Village Boy? Did you know, Village Boy? And I'm actually, is it boy? Let me double check. It is boy. Okay, I was just making sure I wasn't insulting you. You couldn't even call yourself a man. That's funny. You know? Do you know, Village Boy, that the more honest you are, the more in tune with your emotions that you are, the more truthful you are, you can gain on average an extra 1.5 to 2 inches down there. Did you know that?
I
No,
don't
I'm
know.
not saying physically, right? I'm not saying physically.
I
Obviously,
don't
that's
know.
not possible unless you go through surgery. I just mean in energy, right? BDE is a real thing. And you're showing the other one is really minimalized. It's very apparent. You probably struggle in that department. We don't have to talk about it. I'm just saying, if you were to tell like the truth and not be up here slurping up Trump and his shrimp sauce, I promise you, you would have a much better life. You wouldn't have to be on this panel doing whatever the fuck it is you're doing. You should try something else. It's not
I
too
love
late. How old
Trump.
are you? How old are you, Village Boy?
How does it matter?
Yeah, it does
Why are you
actually.
asking? Why are you asking my age? What? For what?
I'm curious to see how long you've been on this earth spreading this
Okay, I've
bullshit.
been long enough to know that Trump is the best president in the world. What?
Yep. So I say you're roughly between the ages of 27 to 35. I'm gonna go with that. If you're any older, it really wouldn't help you. Let me be clear: the younger I go, the better it would look for you. Because if you're in your 40s, Jesus Christ. But like you could do something else. You can do a different route. It's not too late. It's not too late for you to stop shucking and driving. I promise
And
you.
it's not too late for you to support Trump. It's simple, eh? You don't force people to support your Democratic candidate. Eh?
Yeah,
There's something we
I
call
don't know what
democracy.
about anything I
This is
said
not
required
China. This is not
force. That's
Russia.
kind
Eh?
of y'all's thing. Listen. You guys like force. You guys like supporting people who force themselves on women. You guys like supporting people who force their belief systems or Christian belief systems on individuals who don't believe in your silly little sky daddy. You guys are the ones who do the force thing. We're just kind of chill. We're vibing over here. We say as long as you're not impacting us, do what you want to do. Even if it means, praying to a sky daddy that was knocking out firstborns like the 4th of July. I don't know.
Thank you very much for your, what should I call it?
You're
Recommendation.
not welcome.
Yeah, thank you very much. So I don't care. I'm a staunch Republican. I was a Republican since when I was
You're
in
a
the womb of
staunch
my mother.
stupido. That's what you are.
Oh,
You're a
and you are
staunch
but you are a
stupido.
Democrat, bro. You should be ashamed of yourself. You are a
I
liberal.
am
You're a
proud to be a
Democrat.
Democrat.
You are
I
a
am
black
proud to
and
have a brain.
Democrat. Black
I
and
will
Democrat.
never
Mind you.
apologize for having a brain. Won't
No,
happen.
don't apologize to me. Apology rejected.
Mind you,
Apology
if you weren't here,
rejected.
you know what the crazy part is, bro? You know what the crazy part is? If you weren't here, I would be the stupidest person on this panel if you weren't here. I really would
Yeah.
be. And I still am
Apology
proud of this shit
rejected.
compared to
Simple.
you. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's crazy because I support Trump. Yeah, I'm crazy. Thank you.
We know.
Thank you.
Thank you for saying the quiet part out loud.
Yes, I'm crazy for Trump. No problem. All these insults is nothing.
Hey Erica. I'm gonna go because I got better things I can do on my Friday night. This has been fun though. I want you to ask Village Boy here. I want you to ask him to sing because he really likes singing. So I want you to ask him to sing a song, sing praises for the Lord. That's what I want you to do. I think that's a good idea.
I mean,
Y'all be easy though.
For me.
Before I go, I think it's crazy that we're not at 500,000 likes, but thank you for getting up to 400,000 likes. If we can get the shares up to 200, that means we need 17 more. If we can get 7 more of those butterflies, I know Erica gives y'all butterflies in your stomach. She ain't gonna do shit for you, but I know she does it. So if you can knock out those gifts in the middle, I would appreciate it. Send your heart me's if you haven't already. And of course, send the links in the bio because there's a lot of labor happening here. I'm sure you've heard the words coming out of Village Boy's mouth. Do you think this shit is easy on our brains? And I've been tuned out half the time. Erica's been listening. So if we can go ahead and show some support for the people who listen to the likes of Village Idiots like this every single day, I would greatly appreciate it. With that being said, enjoy the rest of your night. Fuck you, Village Boy.
Wow. So democratic of you. Well, thank you for the insult. You see? This is the behavior of Christian. He insulted me, but what? I kept quiet. That is the fruit of the spirit. Discipline, integrity, and honesty. He did everything, abused me, cursed me. I kept quiet. So these are the type of people we are sharing America with. This is what the democratic people have caused for our great country called America. But
You
not a
still
problem for
going?
me.
Oh, I found like I didn't know what the hell was happening. So yeah. Anywho,
Hey, where
I
is
think
Swan?
that you
I
might
lost
be
Swan.
too far. He left. I think you might be too like far into the sunken place to have any type of like actual conversation with. Cause
What do you
none
mean?
of the stuff that you say when it comes to Donald Trump actually ring true. How is Donald Trump honest? Think about it while I do this here. Thank you, Lou, for the 5. Lou sent 5 and said, well, get GTA 6 before popcorn. Oh, we'll get GTA 6 before popcorn ever wins on TikTok. That is true. That is very true. All right, again, that man better hire a bankruptcy lawyer. Also, shout out to Jotson Titties. I'm just kidding. Jotson Tittles over on the tube. Talking to popcorn is like trying to teach a pigeon to play chess. He's going to knock over all the pieces, shit on the board, and flap his stupid pigeon wings in victory. I can see it I can see it that is a thing for him. Yeah. My God. Shout out to Johnson Tittles. That was funny. Also, thank you so much to Jacqueline for the 10. Jacqueline said, "This mofo is a whole slave. Trump is his master. He had the audacity to call himself a Christian nationalist. This kind would be okay with us being strange feuded." Yeah, Jacqueline ain't fucking with you at all, Mr. State. Not at all. And she has a fair point. She makes a fair point. You know why? Because it seems as if you're willing to give up your humanity in order to support Donald Trump, which is strange because for you to even try to say that white South Africans are being genocided, like what evidence do you even have of that? That's something else for you to think about. I got a few more to go. Shout out to RM for the 5. RM said, "For dealing with the worst of the worst, white Christian nationalism has no place in our world. I will keep having these convos and making them uncomfortable as long as it takes." I know that's right. Shout out to you, RM. Also, Aaron sent 5, and Aaron said, "After Popcorn's caucasity and Prince Akeem's delusion, I think I'm going to practice my cliff aerobatics." No, you can't go on a cliff. No, Aaron, you have to stay. You can't go on a cliff. All right, we're gonna try to find them, their nearest cliff so that they can learn gymnastics, okay? But not you. All right, guys, keep doing all of the good things. Thank you all so very much. I appreciate each and every last one of you. Thank you all. Thank you all. Thank you all. All right, everything is appreciated and most definitely accepted. The links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal and Venmo, and I also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9@gmail.com. All right, again, let me see. Did I miss anything? Trying to make sure. Oh, that was Ice GoPro. That's what I call him. Ice GoPro said that you were being xenophobic, Hector. It was Ice GoPro. So there's that. Okay, so Mr. State. Toop, 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 boop, boom. Go ahead. Floor is yours, sir. Answer the 2 questions.
Sorry, can I play my song?
You want to play a song? What song is
Yeah, I
it?
want to
Is it
play my song.
copyrighted?
Yeah, no, it's good song. It's copyright free.
It's
My
copyright
song.
free?
Yes.
Okay,
Original song.
go ahead, sing it.
The song was sung by a black woman, so if that's good, so that you don't see I'm cooning for the white. Is it good or no?
What? Huh? What? As long as you don't have any music and you're just singing, go ahead. Let's hear it.
No, it's music, but I will be playing and I sing. I want to show my talent. My talent. It's part of my
Is it
talent.
copyright free?
Yes. I'm because I'm a choir in my church. I'm a chorister. I serve God with all my
Okay,
talent.
go ahead, sing it. I don't care. I can clip it out. Go ahead.
Okay.
Where is my shoe? Where is my clothes? Baby, my salary, I want to marry. Where is my shoe? Where is my clothes? Baby, my salary, I want to marry.
Where is my shoe? Where is my shoe? Baby, my salad, I want to marry. Where is my shoe? Where is my clothes? Baby, my salad, I want to marry. Do you like the song? Yeah, I swear, whenever I listen to this song, it makes me happy. It gives me joy. I start dancing. I start shaking my body. I swear. Can I play my second song?
Oh, it's
And I
another one?
do. Yeah,
Oh,
because
oh wow. Oh, okay. All right.
did you
It's
like it?
another one?
Do you like it?
Do I like it, Mrs. State? Why would you
Yeah, do you
ask me,
like the
do I
song?
like it? Does it matter?
Yeah, the song. Do you like the song?
Does it matter?
Yeah, it matters.
Are you sure? Does it matter?
Yeah, of course it does. Yeah, I'm a Republican. All opinion are accepted. Eh?
Mm,
Yes or no?
mm. Huh? What's happening?
Okay, don't worry. You don't want to answer.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Play the next song, Mrs. State.
Okay, next song. Next song. No problem. No problem.
Why did he leave?
Was that Sabrina Carpenter?
Why did he leave?
Oh, so why your moderator drop me?
I don't know.
Why? Why? I
I
play
don't
song. Why you
know.
drop me?
I don't know. I
Why?
wanted
Hey,
you to
why?
play the next song.
I guess
I'm
I
just gonna
play my
clip it
song and
out.
you drop
Go
me.
ahead, play the next
Why you?
song.
Hey, please don't stop me, man.
Why did I think the next song would be African?
I don't know. Oh no, what?
Oh my god.
I
Go
don't
ahead,
have
sing
to
it.
judge you. I don't have to taste it. Funny and it's ironic. But only I feel that way. I promise I'll let you do. Everyone makes mistakes, but tries.
My god.
I heard that you're a therapist.
This is truly warranted.
Whatever devil's inside you, don't let them out tonight. I tell them it's just your culture, and everyone knows their eyes. Yeah, all I'm asking, baby. Please, 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 don't break my heart. Please, 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 don't bring me in tears when I just hear something so nice. Heartbreak is between my heart feels and I beg you don't embarrass me, motherfucker. Please, please, please. Have a fun idea, babe. Maybe just stay inside. You're craving some fresh air, but this healing feels so nice.
Oh my god.
You have to enunciate, sir. Mrs. State, you gotta enunciate.
You say something.
You have to enunciate. Like you have to actually like say the words. You don't mumble through it. You have to say the words.
Oh, okay. I don't know the lyrics correctly, so I don't want to say something.
Wait, Mr. State, can you
My name is
please
Village
sing?
Boy,
I'm
please.
stressed out.
Yeah, can you please sing the please part? I missed that part.
I'm so stressed
Okay,
out.
again. You like the song?
Yeah, 100%.
Okay, the song was sung by a white woman.
Yeah, Sabrina Carpenter.
Her name is Taylor Swift. She's an American. She's also a
Oh, is that Taylor
Republican like me.
Swift? Oh
Yeah,
dear,
Taylor
not me
Swift.
mixing up my butt by a white woman. That's
You know, she's
crazy.
a white woman. She has very good voice, very
How do you
good
know Sabrina
vocal.
Carpenter? Hell.
No, it
Wait,
was
no,
Taylor
that is
Swift.
Sabrina Carpenter.
No, that's Taylor Swift.
Magic, madness, heaven, sin, so you oh my god,
Is this Taylor Swift? Not in my space, you won't. We don't play no that mediocre white woman in this space. Absolutely not. Go on now and get. Think of something different.
Why you mute me?
Think of something different.
Why? Why you mute me?
I don't play that game around here. Think of something
What game?
different.
What game?
I don't like it. I don't like it.
You don't
I
like
don't
what? What you
I
don't
don't
like?
like no
Tell me.
damn Taylor Swift.
No, that's not it. That's not it. That's sexy red. What?
Mr. State. Mr. State. I put a price on you, sir. I did. I ain't gonna hold you. I put a price on you. All right. I did. You gotta go. I'm pretty sure you'll leave on your own volition because you don't like to see black people do anything. So there's that. All right. If it's not praising the white folks, you're not with it. So therefore, chat. All right. $100 to get Mrs. State up out of here. I don't know what Ice Go Pro wants today. But Mrs. State, $100 to get up out of here. Links are in the bio. Everything with Erica is the name, PayPal, and Venmo. Also have a Zelle. Everything with Erica9 at gmail.com. All right. Links are in the bio, guys. And if you're over in the tube, you can send a super chat. Because what the hell is happening here? What
Yeah,
are
so
we
but
even doing? Like, Mrs. State,
can
you
I use my
said,
time?
Mrs. State, you said that Trump is a man of integrity and honesty. All right.
Yes.
In order to have integrity, sir, you would have to be a person who pretty much does the right thing because it's the right thing to do. All right. You would
Yes,
have
yes,
to be a person who stands up for what is right. Right.
yes.
Yeah. Donald Trump isn't that. He doesn't have any integrity, sir. All right. He lacks what some would say is good moral fiber. He's a deplorable human being, is what he is. He's deplorable. I mean, you'd have to be a deplorable person to call a reporter a piggy simply for asking you a question.
It was a mistake.
It was not a mistake. How do you know it was a mistake? When did he come out and say it was a mistake? You'd have to be an awful human being to mock a reporter, a journalist who lives with a disability, a physical disability, and he mocked him. That's deplorable as fuck.
Yes, I'm sorry to the reporter, but I don't know Trump. I don't know what happened.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
You don't know? Yeah, sure. You don't know. Yeah, Donald Trump is an awful person, sir. He's not a good person. And for you to keep acting like it, what is it that you're getting out of this? Like, what are you getting from Donald Trump being president? Hmm?
I'm gay.
And the rockets red glare, the bombs bursting.
This is what we're doing. This is what we're doing, Mr. State.
That our flag was still there. Oh, say,
That's what we're doing, Mr. State. Mm-hmm. This is what we have come to, guys. Literally, this is what we've come to. There she goes. That's me for the rest of the fucking live. I don't care anymore. It is me for the rest of the fucking live. What are we doing? Ice Go Pro, what do you want? Because, like, I really would have to say, like, Mr. State, stop playing shit, okay? You're getting on my nerves. All right? Oh my God, not Thon. Swan, seriously, Swan? Seriously? Mr. State? Do you know the third verse?
To the flag of the United States of America.
Respect boundaries. Do you know the third verse of the national anthem, sir?
Do
you know the third verse of the national anthem?
I know everything. Swan, welcome. Swan, I miss you so much. I've been thinking about you because I did not see you. I'm like, what's going on? I wanted to even call 911 because I did not see you on live. I know. I'm like, you're supposed to be live because I know you go live. I did not see you. I'm like, what's going on? What's going on? I was like, I'm going to ask Erika when I'm done. But welcome back. Welcome. What happened? Did your
And
internet
where
fail?
is that band who so vauntingly swore that the havoc of war and the battle's confusion, a home and a country should leave us no more? Their blood has washed out their foul footsteps' pollution. No refuge could save the hireling and slave from the terror of flight or the gloom of the grave. And the star-spangled banner in triumph doth wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Yeah, we got to take the good with the bad, Erica.
The good with the bad is wicked fucking work. I can
I mean,
understand, like, if Donald Trump just wanted to charge higher taxes. Like, okay, I can get that. I mean, we had Bush. We even had fucking Reagan. Reagan actually introduced supply side economics, okay? So, trickle down economics is what he liked to call it, right? He introduced that, but we all know the only thing that trickles down is piss, all right? So, with that being said, all right, here's the deal. Here is the dealio, okay? If he were just doing that, that would be okay. But what Donald Trump is actually doing, all right, is that he is removing vital programs for Americans, is what he's doing. Okay? He's taking away programs that help children, all right, who live with behavioral disabilities. Okay? That's what he's doing. Those children aren't able to get the services that they need because of cuts in funding. Essential fucking programs. Okay. Additionally, all right, we saw Donald Trump, for some reason or another, convince you all that smaller government meant reducing the workforce of the federal government. All the while, he has been overreaching in every facet of American lives with his actions and his so-called policies. There's no reason that ICE should be acting as a paramilitary force roaming the streets of America. There's no reason that the president should be calling the National Guard from another state to come into another state, all right, to take care of a non-problem. That is a overreach, a complete disrespect of the 10th Amendment, which goes for states' rights, which you all claim to be a proponent of. We're not taking any good with the bad here, Ice Go Pro, because of the simple fact, all right, is that Donald Trump has continuously been nothing but bad. That's all. He's been bad.
so can I ask you this, Erica? Because you gave a lot of points. Are you from Memphis or Nigeria?
Am I from Memphis or Nigeria?
Yes.
I'm from neither.
Okay. So when we
Fuck does
speak
that even
about
matter?
points, yeah, it kind of does
Why does
because
it
you just
matter?
see it from your perspective. All right, because here it is. I love what Trump doing with the National Guard. I love what he doing with ICE because I'm from Memphis, Tennessee, and the crime rate has went down a lot in a majority FBA city, over 68%. BLK. All right, I love it. All right, I understand that the state is effing us over, and the state not sending us all the funding we need, but at the same time, he is doing some good. The kids are able to walk the streets a little bit safer. Grandma and them are able to go to the grocery store a little bit more often. You get what I'm saying? In the same way, you can't discredit what my man said in Nigeria. This is an actual Nigerian Christian. And he told you how Donald Trump came over there, gave us some freedom. That's why I love when he played the song. I don't know if y'all peeped it, but he was hitting y'all on so many levels with W's. Because what we doing over there, we giving them freedom. We giving them rights. We protecting the Christians. We making sure that their rights are not being stepped on. Why it's a majority Muslim government over there, and why so many jihadists. I don't know if I can say that word, but it's so many, what I say, proxy
Misinformation
forces
campaign.
all in the Middle East doing dirt. You get what I'm saying? So hey, I'm not upset. I just don't like how you try to discredit people who actually in the field dealing with these issues. Because as much as you try to frame ICE so scary, I'm a Black American. I'm in an over police city. I watch the state troopers ride up and down my street, and it don't bother me. I'm good. You get what I'm saying? I love it. Because if I decide to walk to the store and catch the bus, the chances of me getting pew-pewed at are slim. If I get on 240, the chance of me getting pew-pewed at are slim. The YNs off in the fifth ends ain't
Okay.
spending in
Then
billions.
just show us
But
the
because
show us the
y'all, hold on,
stats that
but because
show
y'all
us the
hate
stats
Donald
that
J.
the
Trump
crime
so
rate
much,
in Memphis has
y'all
gone
don't want to
down.
give him no
That's
more,
all you
no
have to do
credit
is just
at
show
all.
us the show us the stats that the crime rate in Memphis has gone down. That's all you have to do. That's it. That's it. All right. Let's see how significant this reduction actually is. All right. Are we talking like a 2% change? Are we talking about a 50, 60, 70, 80% change? We just want to see the stats here. All right. Because only thing that you just done is that you talked about your feelings. All right. I want you to provide something that's actually factual. Right? Because I can prove to you, all right, that Donald Trump, all right, sending the National Guard from one state to another, all right, is in essence a violation of the 10th Amendment. The Supreme Court would actually agree also. All right, so we can do that. That's why they were stopped from going to Chicago. Okay, he got them in Illinois, but they could not deploy to Chicago. So there's that part. All right, that'll be factual. That wouldn't just be my feelings. Okay. All right. And then additionally, another thing, not all FBAs support Donald Trump. Okay. All right. Also, another thing when it comes to FBAs, you all can't even determine, all right, what it is that you actually are. All right. Are you a descendant of slaves, sir, that came from Africa?
Yeah, I don't get into that type of conversation with a anti FBA because as far as I know, you said you believe your people are descended of chattel bravery. So you got FBA lineage, whether you indigenous or chattel bravery. It's not just one thing. Y'all just want to paint it into a corner to try to discredit the movement because it's not necessarily democratic friendly or because of Tariq Nasheed some personal shit. But
Can
I don't know what you
Okay.
are,
Have
Erica,
fun,
but
Kobe. Like, have fun.
hey.
I just say one thing, by the way? Nigerian government, I just checked again because I wasn't sure when you said that. It's not majority Muslim. That's just a lie.
It's not a
The
lie.
the
Don't say that.
government in Nigeria is first of all secular, but also within the current cabinet, the administration, there are both Muslims and Christian politicians. So, what you said was a lie, by the way.
No, what you said is a lie. The president of Nigeria is a Muslim and the vice president is a
No,
Muslim.
but
The
we're
sec-
not. Wait, hold on. We're talking
Exactly.
about
You
the whole
see,
cabinet.
you see how they
yeah, the
playing
whole cabinet
semantics.
are
Wait, hold
Muslims.
on. Is the whole cabinet just majority Muslim?
Yeah, the whole cabinet is
No,
majority
it's
Muslim. The
not.
chief of
That's
staff
not
is
true.
also a
I just
Muslim. Yes,
checked.
it is. Are you Nigerian, madam?
I
Hey,
just
hey,
checked.
Mr. State, you
You
better calm
cannot
it
say,
down.
"Are you
Hold on, he
Nigerian?"
actually in the field. Y'all can't
He's not.
discredit that
No.
man.
He's not though.
He said he's in
Again, first of
Nigeria.
all,
Wow.
Mr. State is literally a troll. I don't know why you take him serious. Okay.
What you
This guy
mean? I'm
just
trying to
this guy
support my
just
African
played.
brother. I'm trying to prove our
This guy
FBAs
just
aren't
played
xenophobic.
Sabrina Carpenter and
That don't
sang
mean
"Please,
nothing.
Please" here. Okay, he's a troll. He's not being serious. But what I just checked again. It is not true. It's not majority Muslim. It's not a Muslim government. You lied. You lied to reproduce Islamophobia, which was a bit weird.
Can you prove to me that what I said was a lie?
Prove to you
Is
that what
anybody
you
going to
said was a
produce
lie?
anything?
That would be proven
Yes.
a negative. You're the one that made the claim that the National Guard being there in Memphis, all right, has somehow, some way been better for Memphis. And I asked you to just provide us with something, and you haven't done so yet. So why are you asking us to prove a negative when you can simply just prove the positive?
Because you asking me to prove to you something I'm actually experiencing.
There should be stats to back it up, though, sir.
No, it ain't
Find
no.
it.
I'm not finna do that.
Then I
You
can't take
gotta
your word
prove
for it.
me
You just want me to
wrong.
trust you, bro.
Nah, you ain't gotta trust
That's
nothing.
what you want me to do. You want me to trust you, bro. That's it. Why should we
Hey,
take
I
your
want you
word?
to.
Why should we just take your feelings over facts? Hmm?
With the Democratic black mayor also been thanking the National Guard as well. Paul Young, shout out to Paul Young, man. He out here got ICE riding around with with ATF, CIA, FBI. We got 7 task forces off in the city, man. We gotta get stuff under control.
Shout out to Maya for the 5. Maya said, drop the Village Idiot for ruining one of my favorite songs. All right. Getting close there, Maya. Getting so very close. We're getting close, friend. All right. Let's see here. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything. Doop. Also, shout out to Maze for the $1. Maze said, what about Colossus data center that's XAIs. So Elon Musk, Colossus data center that's gonna make your home unlivable. Ice GoPro. What about that? Think about that question, okay? Also, shout out
Nah,
to Aaron for the two. I said, think about it. I'm not finished yet. Shout out to Aaron for the two. Aaron said, I apologize for my last message with Taylor Swift. I'll go stand in the timeout corner. What did you say? Oh my gosh, I have to see what you said because I can't stand Taylor Swift. So that's friggin' fair. Okay, I'm gonna have to add that. So actually, guys, we're at 95. I'm gonna add this to the
Can I
top.
say something?
No, you can wait till I'm
What?
finished. Wait till I'm finished.
Oh,
Thank you. Why can't I open my thing?
hey, I'll drop and come back. I'll drop and come back.
My TikTok is frozen. Can't update it. Shout out to, let me see. Shout out to Aaron for the 5. Aaron said another 5 from MAGA's Got Talent. Ask him to sing songs from America's Princess Taylor Swift. And he did it without you even knowing, Aaron. He did it. There's that. He did it. He actually did it. That's crazy work. I guess you two are on the same wavelength. Aaron, we're going to have to talk about that. Shout out to Thomas for the 25. Thomas said, can we get this talentless, I can't say it. I don't say that word, the fuck up out of here? Yes, we can. We can get Mr. I wish I was a white man up out of here soon. All right. And also, guys, drop a gazillion hearts in the chat for Melanie for the 50. Mel said, I'm tired. Mel said, I'm tired. That's what Mel said. Mel said, I'm tired, guys. I just want y'all to know that Mel is giving up. All right. She's giving up on you all. All right. We're actually at 95. So $5 left. $5 left. So did you get the information? Did you get
what
the
you talking
info,
about?
Ice GoPro?
You talking about the data center?
Hey,
Now about the
Ice,
data
can I
center.
represent you?
What's happening, Mr. State? There's a lot going on.
Because Ice is my friend. So that's my friend, please. Ice, please. Ice, what's up, my brother? We're gonna talk later, you know. But COVID, you know, there was some misinformation that was being spoken by COVID, so I'm here to dismantle I mean, I won't call it misinformation, I'll call it a political mistake. But as you can see here from a reputable source from Fox News, it stated that currently majority of Muslim hold the Nigerian Executive Council. You know, so my country is being ruled by Islamic terrorists. So that's why Trump is there to save us from everything that is going on, just like what is happening in South Africa. So that's it. So I've always won. I'm always winning. I came with a proof. I came with a source. And now, who's the winner? I'm the winner. So next time, if you want to
I'm
debate
sorry,
me,
Hold
village,
on one moment, Coley.
village boy.
Coley, hold on one moment. Hold on one moment. Okay. So, do you really want to have this conversation with him?
I mean,
Oh, I
it's
think
not
that's
necessary.
teacupping. Okay, so Mr. State.
Yeah.
Probably not. It's okay. I'll respect your boundaries.
So, because I'm gonna I have to tell you something
What?
because this is pretty wicked of you, and I don't understand
Me?
it. Yeah, it's pretty wicked.
Me?
Yes, you. So I just want to tell you
What did
something.
I do?
Okay, hold on one moment, sir. Chill out. Hold on one moment.
He say, I don't hate you. Right. I just hate all of the choices that you make. Because those are the choices that bitch ass niggas make. That's all. So,
That's all. That's it. Shout out to you all. All right. Shout out to y'all. All right. Thank you so very much. Okay. Let me see here. Shout out to Mark. Hey, Mark. Mark sent 5 and said, here, Erica, damn, that's fair, Mark. That is fucking fair. Thank you very much. Friend, appreciate you. Okay. Shout out to Mark. Also, let's see here. I think I saw something else somewhere else, but I got to make sure because I really can't see. Oh, that's good. We're good. We're good. We're fantastic. Also, I didn't read this one out, but I did include it. Mr. Melvin sent $5 and said, you two are foolish and Trump's done nothing for you. Memphis, you need to stop shucking, jiving, and open your eyes. Stop being a house person. That is the kindest way, all right, to call you a Sambo that I've ever heard in my life, Ice GoPro. That's the kindest way to do that. Shout out to Mr. Melvin for coming through with the kind read. All right. Shout out to Mr. Melvin, y'all. Also, Mosh.
Wait, is
What?
that a Covey sticker?
Yeah, you have a sticker. You didn't know you had a sticker?
What the hell?
Yeah, you
No,
have a
I didn't know
sticker.
that.
Mhm.
Oh my
Yeah, and you're
goodness.
teaching
Oh.
geopolitics. So when I first did it, it tried to like point to like America or something. I said, Cubby don't give a fuck about no America. We're gonna point to Africa. So I made it sure that it was pointing towards Africa. Because
Oh my
geopolitics.
goodness. I love it. Wait, can you
Yay.
send me the full one?
Sure, I'll
If
do
you
that
have
for you.
it.
I do that.
Oh my goodness. I didn't know you had. Oh my god. I love it.
Yeah. But then also Moshi BG sent, I'm not sure what currency this is. It says ILS. So is that Israel currency? What's ILS? I have to Google it. Does anyone know?
Oh no, I can Google it though.
Okay, ILS currency. That is It's Israeli new shekel is what it is. So let me go back to it. Moshi BG sent $6.90 in Israeli new shekels and said, Erica, I want to hear your opinion about Israel. Do you really? Abolish Israel. Get rid of it. Israel should not exist as a state. Tis all. Okay. So IceGo Pro, 2 things. Did you get the stats for us? All right. And then also, do you have a thought on the Colossus data center?
Yeah, let me attack the data center first.
Okay,
Yeah.
fantastic.
The data center is a no-brainer. Do I want it off in my part of town?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Mm-hmm.
And as much as people want to say this and that, I'm actually in these council meetings. I'm actually there. I was there when my mostly Democratic mayor, Democratic county mayor and city mayor, Democratic city council, approved the sale and approved the use of these turbines. I watched them do this. All right. So me supporting Trump does not affect my opinion on Elon Musk effing over a majority BLK community. What I would say to the people that always want to speak about Elon Musk and what's going on over there, my question is, where were you when it was somebody who you couldn't politicize poison the community? Because right next to these data centers, Erica, where we have is a Valero oil refinery, all right? And guess what we also have over there, Miss Erica? A coal power plant and a natural gas power plant. We have an asphalt plant right next to Martin Luther King Park. Hold on,
No,
Erica,
they literally just doing environmental racism all up and through your little town, huh?
Ain't no little town. This a
That was sarcasm,
this
sir.
a
Just
city.
facetious.
Yeah, I get it, but I don't feel like you've been disrespectful, so I'm not gonna crash out on you live, Erica. So let's keep it respectful. But that's what I mean by I can go on and on speaking about environmental racism. I hate what's going on. I wish Elon Musk would get up out the city, but it is what it is. You're not listening to what I'm saying. Regardless of who I voted for, there are Democratic people who are making these deals and taking money under the table. There's nothing that I can do as a voter. All right. Who am I gonna vote out? The Democrats and I'm gonna vote locally Republican? That's stupid. That's stupid. The state already trying to take over our school system. I would never vote locally Republican, but I can't help that the Democrats I'm voting for is fucking us over.
I've been live for almost 5 hours. And I was hungry 2 hours ago. And both the right and the left cheek are starting to hurt. Peaches, you come talk to your people. I'm not doing this shit. I legitimately hate talking to FBA because they don't make any sense to me. You don't make any sense. And I feel like I be boxing the air when I talk to y'all.
I just gave you the realest perspective on something that's actually going on with somebody
But
on
it
ground.
doesn't make any sense what it is. What it shows is that, listen, I'm going to address what
you
it
want
is
to
that you
discredit
said.
me because I
I'm not
voted for Trump.
disrespecting you. What I'm saying is I
said
literally feel
discredit me.
like I am boxing the air when I talk to you all right? Because you don't listen is the thing, okay? So here's the deal, all right? Okay, what you have to look at, okay? I need to take this off the screen. I'm sorry, y'all. what you have to look at, okay, all right, is that you just mentioned that you have a coal plant, also an oil refinery thing in there too. All right, so that's you have all of this within Memphis. All of this is contributing to the basically the decimation of the environment, the water systems in Memphis. All right, stuff that people have to use to wash their clothes. Some people drink it, all right? Some people bathe in it, all right? You have all of this going on, all right? And you're like, okay, I'm going to vote for the Republican. You haven't really said as to why just yet. You really haven't said so. You just said why you still support him, but you haven't said why you actually voted for him. But then you will have to take a look at, all right, who is it that supports clean energy, renewable energy? Who supports that? Is it the Republican Party or is it Democratic Party? Because you thinking that this is just a local or a state issue? No, that would be elementary. Okay, the federal government actually sets the standard in which the state follows. All right, so which party is it that supports clean renewable energy?
I would say the right, because the definition of clean renewable energy, it kind of gets in a gray area, because those wind turbines, they drop a lot of transmission fluid. You know, they drop a lot of oil. You know, they're actually not healthy for the homeland. You get what I'm saying? Like their carbon footprint farly outweighs, you know, the little bit of energy that they output, if we want to go there.
Wrong.
And
Go ahead, Athena.
and that's my cue to leave. I'm not gonna lie, I got a migraine. I'm so sorry. I actually got a migraine.
I appreciate you.
I love you too, Erica. I appreciate
Have
you.
a great
Bye.
night. See you later.
You too.
All right, guys, make sure you follow Athena. All right. Prove it. Prove it.
I mean, I know what
I'm no, I'm not
no
gonna
matter what
I'm
type
not
of
gonna get
article.
into. Here's the thing. I need y'all to understand. I know where y'all are normally at on these apps. I get it. All right. But over here, all right, I don't do a whole bunch of opinion, feeling. All right. If you're gonna have an opinion, then it's gonna have to be opinion, facts, source. Opinion, facts, source. Or however you want to switch that around. All right. But I'm not just going to talk about how you feel about something the entirety of this conversation. All right. What is it that you actually can prove? Okay. All right. Show us how the Republicans, all right, are more for clean renewable energy because they're against wind turbines. All right. Which would be considered clean renewable energy. All right. Tell us how like coal, all right, or fossil fuels, okay, are better, all right, are cleaner than wind turbines or solar or even nuclear energy. All right. Prove that to us. Because the three types of energy that I mentioned that are in fact clean renewable energy, the shit that does less harm to the environment, the stuff that has less, toxic emissions, that has less of a carbon footprint on Earth. All right. Those are things that are actually backed by the Democratic Party. There's that. Okay. Because I can point to you how Donald Trump has allowed his EPA administrator, all right, to actually remove the emissions testing requirement. So states no longer even have to do that. Like here in Arizona, every 2 years you have to get your car tested for emissions to make sure that you're in line and that you're not causing too much pollution and all that jazz. All right, they got rid of it. So there's that. That's how much they care about the environment. That's how much they care about pollution and all that jazz. So give us something. If you want, I'll pull up, all right, the notice from the EPA administrator.
I mean, I kind of know the game, and I get it, because every source or article I'm gonna pull up is gonna be looked at as biased. Because of course I'm gonna go to conservative leaning. Of course I'm gonna go to conservative leaning. Articles and sources.
Okay, so from where?
But what I would
Because if
say
you pull
is
something up from Reuters or AP, then that's not conservative leaning. I could pull stuff up from there. That's non-biased. That's non-biased. All right. Even if you were to pull something up from Fox News, does it link back to the original so that we all could see what the original source was?
Okay, I guess I can play this game. I'm intelligent enough to play this game. Let's go ahead and go to Erica. Okay,
I don't doubt
so
that you are.
I would say that the Republicans are for sure supporting renewable energy because are you familiar with the TVA is, the Tennessee Valley Authority?
You want to talk all about your state. Jesus
No,
Christ
no, no, oh, no,
alive.
no, 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 oh, no, no. I'm not. Okay, listen. The Tennessee Valley Authority it sells power to 9 different states. Okay, so this is a regional company. All right, it's the largest federally owned power supplier in the nation. All right, so I was just gonna go to a conservative. I mean, unless you wanted me to cite the Texas, you get what I'm saying? Their power grid. They move into a lot of nuclear stuff. I mean, I know we just got approved for a Generation 4 nuclear module off in Oak Ridge, Tennessee. Google sponsored it. I think the TVA has the most nuclear facilities within one company. So if we want to play the nuclear game, like that's an easy game to play. My argument was that these clean renewable energies, they're not as clean and as renewable as people are thinking. That's it. But you're right though, Erica. I'm not I can't get into it, in the John D. Rockefeller, talking points and things like that. So you got me there. Because a lot of my talking points and a lot of the things that I speak about, you're right, it can't be proven because they're so deep and embedded inside of YT supremacy that there are no studies in order to back or disprove it.
Like what?
So
Like what?
you're right.
Like what? Like what?
Like how YT supremacy uses immigration against the local black population.
How do they
And no
use
matter what
immigration? How do they
no
use
matter
immigration against a local black population?
easy. It's called a buffer class.
Go ahead.
Yeah, it's just called a buffer class.
So you
That's
could be
it.
talking about how the Chinese came over to the United States of America, and what did we do with the Chinese? Like how they were able to get the loans and whatnot to open up the restaurants
Yeah.
and everything within the black community, but black people were
Yep.
denied for those same types of loans. Is that that's what
Heck
you be talking
yeah. Heck
about?
yes.
But so
Yep.
you
The
get mad at the
Koreans.
Chinese so you would get mad at the Chinese for that, but not
Yes.
take a look at the actual system that allowed that to happen, that actually promoted that approved it.
Sometimes you got to get rid of the pawns and the king and the queen. You get what I'm saying?
My
Sometimes you got to
God.
get rid of the NPCs before you get to the bosses. So that's just how my
It's crazy though
mindset
to
is.
think that for a system that you didn't create, all right, and that you also don't benefit from, you actually voted for it. So why did you vote for Donald Trump?
He didn't.
He didn't vote. The nigga didn't vote.
He didn't vote for Donald Trump. That's the only reason I came up here.
What
I
the
He
did
fuck
voted
is
vote for
for
Donald
happening?
Kamala
Trump.
Harris.
You gotta be
No, I
fucking
didn't.
kidding me.
I didn't vote for
Ice.
Donald Trump.
You just
Ice. You
said that.
told us I'm not okay, I'm not gonna argue with you, so I just came to ask you because I need to be clear about something. I
Yes.
heard you on 2 panels. You was on Caso's panel, you was on our panel. You stated that you voted for Kamala Harris, but you agreed with the immigration policy and smaller government. Yes or no?
Nah, that wasn't me. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, so you voted for Donald Trump.
Yeah.
You voted for Trump?
Yeah, for sure.
Why did you vote for Trump then?
Oh shit! I feel like he was the lesser of 2 evils.
The lesser of 2 evils. Wow.
Yep. I
I
feel
don't
like
really believe you're lying.
I feel like that the form of YT supremacy that my people best deal with is the in your face white supremacy that Donald Trump presents. Because I feel like with the Democrats are in office, sometimes we get off our guard. You get what I'm saying? The YT supremacy makes a lot of silent gains. A lot.
He's lying.
I believe you. I believe you, Peaches. I do. I believe you, Peaches. Yeah, buddy. This is ridiculous. Like, absolutely ridiculous. Like, your arguments aren't going to make sense. All right. The buffer class isn't something that is so deep that no one could understand, as just not a simple thing. All right. What it would be, though, is that how that it's actually handled. All right. Because again, you all, FBA, all right, you don't actually want to fix the system. All right. What you want to do is you want to become the oppressors, is what y'all want to do. Y'all want to become them. All right. Yeah. Peach was talking about this the other day. Was it Peach? Yeah, it was Peach. Peach was speaking about this on their live yesterday morning. What's the book called? Peaches? It's the pedagogy. I can't pronounce the word, but I can spell the damn word.
That
Mhm.
what I was talking about the history of white people.
No, I read that book too, but I'm gonna put it in the chat. It's basically how people who are oppressed don't necessarily want liberation. They want the power. Pedagogy of the oppressed. Thank you so much, Noah. I appreciate you. They don't want to actually be free. What they want is to be able to execute the same type of harm onto others, all right, that they deem to be less as them, all right, or even have the roles reversed. But yeah, they don't want to be free. They just want to be oppressors. And that's what I get from FBA. I get from FBA that they don't necessarily want freedom, because how can you look at a person like Donald Trump and a person like Kamala Harris and look at them and say that Donald Trump is the lesser of those two evils, knowing what it is that he wants to do with the dismantlement of certain programs within this country that would actually cause children to not have the foundation that they need in order to be successful, successful, productive adults in society. And then I would say, how can you look at those two and say that Kamala Harris is the one that's going to get us into a war? When we saw that Donald Trump did thousands of drone strikes in his first term, we see how close he is with Benjamin Netanyahu. We also hear actually that Donald Trump said that he would turn Palestine into glass, into a parking lot. How do you say that Trump is the lesser of the two evils? Because I understand how the American government works, and I understand that both parties, all right, as part of the American government, all right, participate in imperialism and intervention. I know that. That is simply not something that I'm unaware of, all right? But like I said earlier, and you want here at this point, is we have to choose between who's going to outright call us a nigger or who's going to call us a nigger. All right. Which one in our eyes, all right, is going to be less harmful? All right. For you to choose the person that's going to call you a nigger just because he's calling it to you outright is absolutely insanity to me. And the reason why is because you know how much harm that person will bring, not just the people that look like you, but to even other people, to all disabled people, to all queer people, to all trans people, all right, to all women. Y'all are so short-sighted. That's what really bothers me about FBA, is the short-sightedness of it all. You're not really actually looking at the entire picture. You can't sit here and say, Ice, that if Kamala Harris were president, and you have to be honest about it, if Kamala Harris were president, that we'd be in a war with Iran right now. I just want you to just address the last part. You
Yeah,
really think that?
I really truly think that we would. I mean, look, her father is a small head. I mean, not her father. I apologize. Her husband. Her husband is a small head.
Her
So,
husband is an anti-Zionist.
but he's a no.
Just because
No.
he's Jewish, also, I don't
We
say
don't.
small head on my panel, on my live. I don't say small head. I say Jewish. All right, Jewish people. He's Jewish. He practices Judaism.
Okay, you take a chance. I feel you though, Queen.
I have to
But
take any
yes,
chances. I say words. There's nothing wrong with saying Jewish.
all
I
right.
think small
He
head feels like a
cool.
slur.
Well, I don't know, man. But as I said, yeah, I think for sure we would have been a WAR with Iran no matter who was in office. Because no matter who in office, we're gonna find a way to do something. Whether it's gonna be covert, like we saw it, whether it was Bush, Biden, Obama, Trump, somebody gonna find a reason to dispute, you know what I'm saying, distribute some American justice at the end of the day. Now we wanna get to why we're in the Middle East and why we need that our country. That's a whole other conversation. But in a sense, I'm not gonna lie, we need that our country. And we gotta support anybody that's against them off in the Middle East. Somebody got to do the grunt work. You know what I mean? Shoot, and unfortunately, it's that our country. Somebody got to do it, man. So we
Hey,
can't act
Erica,
like
can I
these
just
people
show?
like us over
Oh,
here.
by all means, Peaches, floor is yours, friend.
Can I just show 2 pictures, please? 2 images. So Ice, if you could put it on big screen so I can. There we go. This was Donald Trump in 2011. In order to get elected, Barack Obama will start a war with Iran. In 2012, Barack Obama will attack Iran in order to get reelected. 2013, I predict that President Obama will at some point attack Iran in order to save face. In 2013, again in November, remember that I predicted a long time ago that President Obama will attack Iran because of his inability to negotiate properly, not skilled.
He did say that. He said
And
that shit.
yeah, and let me.
Ooh, Peaches got a phone call, y'all. It's okay. She got a call.
Yeah, I mean, but we know he hate on
Projections.
Obama.
It is the projections.
Yeah, we know he
Every
hate on
accusation
Obama.
is an admission for them. You said hate on Obama, huh? What's happening?
Yeah, I said that we know Trump hate on Obama. We know he gonna overly criticize anything Obama do for whatever reason, for whatever conversation they had behind closed doors. Man, I don't take nothing like this serious, bro. He gonna say anything to criticize it. But I feel like if Obama created a cure for cancer, he would have complained about the price. So nigga ain't finna take this serious. Like I said, Trump still a YT man. You get what I'm saying? Who spaces just like any other YT man president who's sitting it off.
Right, but see now this one isn't about Obama. I'm sorry, I didn't get a phone call. I was going to get my second image. Let's look at this one.
That's wicked work. Expand. There you go, Peaches.
All right, so this was 9/13/2024. A vote for Comrade Kamala Harris is a vote for a war with Russia. It is also a vote for bring back the draft. A vote for President Donald Trump is a vote for prosperity and peace. So let me ask you, do you believe that both of those threads was propaganda, or do you think that you all got duped?
Nah, I think that was some real spilling. He did everything he said.
Okay, so Obama went to war with Iran?
No. I was talking about this one. I'm not talking about that one. I had already spoken. I said he gonna hate on Obama no matter what Obama did. Like I said, if Obama created a cure for cancer, he was gonna complain about the price. So
Oh,
yeah.
wait. Okay, so great. But isn't he the one that's bringing back the draft?
Literally, answer the question.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was the purpose of that. And is he providing peace and prosperity?
Heck yeah, he providing peace and prosperity. I mean, because I don't know about you guys, but I would much rather be in a WAR with Iran than Russia. I don't know about y'all. I mean, we can get on here and play semantics all we want, but last time I checked, women have a lot more rights in Russia than they do in Iran. You get what I'm saying? And if we look at strategically, we on a chessboard, as I said, we have taken away a source of fuel that could directly aid the WAR machine of China and Russia through Venezuela and Iran. So he out there playing chess. I get it. You know that somebody got to play bad guy, but Trump out there doing what you got to do, bro. He's spinning and bending. I ain't gonna lie. I support it.
Do you not understand that like
Good night, Erica.
they
I
the
can't.
fuck are we doing here?
I can't
You know
do
what?
him because one, I think he's lying. He voted for Kamala Harris. I distinctly remember him saying out of his mouth that he voted for Kamala Harris, but he supports ICE and small government because he wants to delineate from Black people and get immigrants out of here.
They're fucking weird. This whole xenophobic thing is just absolutely fucking weird to me. But thank you, Pucius, for coming up. I can't do this no more. I'm about to do some testing. I gotta do
Have a
some
good
testing because I
night.
can't keep living like this, Peaches. I can't keep living like this. Y'all make sure you follow Peaches. Okay, please follow Peaches. All right. I need some tequila. I need some tequila. All right. Peach, you can drop yourself. I don't do that crazy stuff. But thank you so much for coming up, love. I've been live for 5 hours. I don't know why. This is Hector's fault. I blame Hector. Day after day. Seriously, this is Hector's fault because he didn't go live today. Mark, if you're still here, come up, friend, so we can test out the thingy since we have YouTube and them here. Simhar, my love, I'm going to go ahead and let you down. Thank you so much. Much love to Simhar. All right, chat. Who's live? Oh shit, that's a whatchamacallit thing. Okay. Who is live? Day after day. That song is stuck in my head now. Ooh, I want to go see what they doing over there so I can go join the dating thing. You were respectful. I'm tired. I'm hungry. I've been hungry for 2.5 hours, bro. Like y'all gotta learn how to y'all can't hold me hostage now. I cannot be held hostage.
Eat something.
I'm gonna try to eat something. I don't like eating on camera, so it's like I gotta wait. I thought Hector was gonna go live, and then I was just gonna eat like while sitting on his panel, but then he didn't go live, so here we are. But I need to figure out this audio so I can have it ready for tomorrow. So
Oh, I was up here. I was gonna make a joke. That's why I was up here before. But yeah, we can do it
the
now.
moment passed.
Yeah, no, seriously. I was gonna make a joke about Mr. Stay.
Oh, Mrs. State is a wicked, wicked man.
That shit was crazy.
He's something else, bro. Like I don't. I gotta send my daily heartbeat to myself. Thank you, me. Thank you. Thank you, me. Okay, all right. So let's fix this sound thing. I got voice meter open.
Make the board the make Mal Nuo stereo input 2.
Oh, so hook up the mono thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Hook up the soundboard. Okay. Is this gonna fix soundboard and background?
There's the two different fixes.
Okay, all right. Bet. Make sure this is plugged in to the computer. Okay, so it is. Okay, and then bring it down. Turn that on. And I also have to do the thing that you showed me for the microphone too. Okay. All right. Give me one moment, Mark.
Yep.
Because, bruh, what are we doing? It's crazy work. This is me today. That's it.
This is me. This is me too.
This is me.
I don't know what happened today. It must have been in the water.
I don't know, Mark. This shit crazy. There we go. But that's me. That's what I need right there. Put it on the screen. I ain't even gonna hold you. Okay, let me exit out of all of this crap right here. Bring it down. Hey, tubers, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for hanging out. We are doing some testing now. So let me remove the call-in number. All right. And y'all see her on the screen, so we good. Okay. All right. And you said make the mono the audio, so A2?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay.
A2. Yep.
All right. And it's going to be speaker.
It's gonna be what?
Never mind. Don't worry about it. I got it. I did it. I set it as number 2.
Turn on A1.
Turn on A1.
Yeah.
Where at?
On stereo input 2.
Oh, on stereo input 2. Okay, I turned on A1.
Press a button.
Press a button now. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, do I have to add it in TikTok Studio or no?
Well, I don't think so. That's why I'm doing it this way.
Can y'all hear that?
No, can you?
No.
Turn on B1, 2, and 3.
Hold on. Wait. Can you hear that?
No.
Okay. Can you hear this? No.
Oh.
Okay. All right. So turn on B1, 2, and 3.
Yep.
Okay, let's try it now. I still don't hear it. Maybe we have to. Yeah.
Oh, did you raise the volume?
Yeah, I just raised the volume.
No, I mean on voice meter. Because remember how we turned it
How you know
down?
that the volume was down?
I'm looking at the screenshot from yesterday.
Oh, bruh. I'm a ridiculous person. Okay, I got it now, Mark. Okay, let's try it now. Okay, do you hear it?
No.
Okay, one moment. Let me try A1. No, I don't hear it. Oh, well, wait up. Hold on one moment, Mark. Give me a moment.
Oh, wait. Yeah, I did that backwards. It's supposed to turn on A2 on stereo input 1.
Oh, on stereo input 1? Okay.
Yeah, turn on A2.
Okay, got it.
Now press a button.
Okay.
It should.
I don't hear it. Hold on one moment.
Why?
Let me see something. Give me one moment. I'm going to figure this out. Okay, I can mute this. Okay, so maybe it needs to be turned on here. There we go, in here. And then let's see if it works that way. Do you hear it?
No.
Okay.
Were you turning it on the other virtual inputs?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was what I was going to say. Why the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
Okay, let's see.
Because I was like 100% sure that was going to be it.
What about if we did it this way? Let's see.
Turn on A2 on the stereo input 2.
Give me one moment. I might try something.
Maybe it muted itself.
Try something. So A2. Click. All right. Interesting. It's
I was so
playing
sure
though.
that was.
But Mark, did you guys hear that?
I didn't hear it.
Okay, so it's playing because it recognizes like the meter. It moves up and down when I do it. So there's that part. So like, can you hear this?
They went skedaddle. You know the word skedaddle?
Yeah.
Skedaddle.
I can hear
Somebody
it.
said skedaddle.
Yep. Okay, there's no echo or anything?
Nope.
Okay, all right. So fixed it. Had to add the headset microphone. So basically like had to add it as a second input on the stereo input. So I had to add it there.
Oh, instead of mount new board. Okay, that makes sense.
So instead of just add it as the output, because if you're gonna have an output, you have to have an input, as far as I remember.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
that's
no,
why I
that's
did
right.
that. But now I can't hear it though, which really sucks.
You
But
can make
guys
it so that you can though.
How?
So what are you listening to? Like what is your output?
Oh, should I turn on B2 on the voice meter and on the virtual input? Let me just see something real quick.
Oh, I think that one causes an echo.
Yeah, I can't do that. I turned it off.
Do you still have input 1?
Huh?
Do you still have A2 on stereo input 1?
Yeah.
Turned on? Oh.
What if I turn it off though? Can you guys still hear? Can you still
Kamala
hear
would
that?
never.
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Did you hear it?
No, I can't hear it. But I'm gonna turn it off on input 1. As long as you all can hear it, it's okay. It's fine. As long as y'all can hear it. At least I don't have to play it from my phone, which is so annoying.
Yeah, and the same thing would be for stereo input 3 for your sound setting or for your system audio.
Okay, so for A3, what do I have to set it as though?
You want to find something that's like system or desktop or something like
That's
that.
the PHL. It says the high definition audio. That shows as a monitor though.
No, it's got to be something like desktop or system, Windows maybe, Realtek.
Yeah, so with that one, that's going to be the high definition audio. That's as an output. So that's A3. And then for stereo input 3, the stereo mix is the Realtek high definition audio. So if that works for us, I'll try it and I'll see if it works. I don't want to blow anyone's eardrums out, but I got to put on the inputs for all three of them. Okay, and then let's see if it works here. It says the audio playback device is currently in use. What's the audio playback device? Give me one moment.
Can you hear it on your headphones?
Nah.
Oh, then I don't know.
I haven't played anything yet, that's why.
Oh.
Let me see. Okay, and then also I'm gonna fix the mic too while we're on, cause bruh, like all of like the feedback that it gets is so aggravating. It's so aggravating.
Yeah, that's annoying.
Is Dan going live tonight?
He said he was.
Okay, yay. My friend's going live. Yay. Hey, chat, can you guys do me a favor, please? All right, can we knock out the remainder of the butterflies? Please? I would appreciate it. Thank you. Knock out the remainder of the butterflies. And also, please show my audio visual guy, my audio guy, all the love. SJ is the visual guy. All right, show him all the love. Let's do all the good things, guys. This is so much fun because, Mark, if we fix this, I'll be able to do my outro.
Yeah, you can do everything. Yeah.
Okay. Maybe I have to find. Okay, Erica, how can we do this though? Okay. Thank you. Appreciate you, Miss Julie.
It has to be something like your desktop audio or like. Hold on, let me see
The
if I
output
can.
or the input? Because the
The
input
input.
don't have that available. I mean, the output doesn't have that available. It just has that.
Yeah, I'm saying it. I'm saying you have to have one of them that is available. So I'm trying to see.
Okay. Windows Media Player shows. What did it say? Take it. Play. Try it again.
Do you not have one that says like stereo mix? Realtek audio?
Yeah, that's for the input. So that's going to be stereo input 3. The output is the other one I told you about. Playback.
What?
You want me to send you a screenshot?
Yeah, I'm very confused on what you're saying right now.
Okay, I'll show you. Remember opposites. Okay.
Yeah, it's confusing with that kind of stuff.
Okay.
I thought about it, and this is literally just a digital board, and I have experience with those boards, so that's why I got it now, but
all right, copy.
It's still hard to picture.
Discord. Where is Mark? There he goes.
Port in.
Okay, that is the output. So that's A3 that I just sent you. All right, and now I'm going to send you stereo input 3. Snip, snip, snip.
Output device.
Oh, wait, Erica gotta click on this, bruh. Okay. Oh, it's all the way over here. I'm like, what the hell is happening? Okay. Snip. All right. And copy. Paste.
Okay.
You see what I mean? So it doesn't have anything. So I can't know what to hook it up to. Okay.
Do Motive virtual mix for the
Motive
input
virtual?
device.
Why?
Virtual, because that's your microphone. Or for the output device. Sorry.
Motive virtual mix as the hold on time.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. So Motive virtual mix as the output device, and then for the input device, put the Realtek high definition.
Yes.
Okay, so A3 is now the Motive, and stereo input 3 is now Realtek.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Let's see if that works at all. Because the Windows Media Player won't play because it keeps saying that the device is in use elsewhere. Like the playback is in use elsewhere, and I don't know what the hell it means by that. So,
are you doing anything else with Windows Media Player anywhere?
No. It says the audio playback device is currently in use. I don't know what that means. Also, I don't like this thing. This thing, like, it don't have no settings or nothing. Shit's weird. Okay. I was Googling what that error could mean, so I'm gonna keep looking there.
Play like a YouTube video or something.
Okay.
Because this should, like, all across the board allow you to play stuff so that we can hear it.
All right. I refuse to do that. I'll play Hector's video.
I'm curious, were
I
your
can
parents
hear it.
racist?
Can you hear it?
No.
So what did they tell you about white people?
Can you hear it, Mark?
No.
Okay, let me see. Chat, could you hear that? For those of you that are still here, could you hear it? You could. So the chat could hear it, but the panel couldn't hear it, though.
Oh, okay. So
that means
turn on B2 and 3 and 1 and turn on all that stuff on voice meeting.
So on stereo input 3, we
Yeah.
have A3 on. Well, what do we do this? What about if we do with this? Am I echoing? Is there echo?
No.
No echo?
No.
I promise, no echo?
No, not for me. Not for me.
Okay, let's try it now then. I can't remember where I was at. Okay, here we go.
A1, 2, 3, B1,
So you
2,
don't
3.
think that's racist in any way or prejudice?
Can you hear
What
it,
is
Can
it,
you explain
prejudice?
to me what's racist about any of that?
Is it prejudice?
Is it prejudice? No. What's the definition of prejudice?
No, go ahead
Prejudice
and
is.
define it.
Okay, Mark couldn't hear it. All right, let's try this here.
Oh, yeah, and on the virtual inputs too. Yeah, you're getting it. Yeah, you know.
Yeah. Okay, let's try this now. Let me know.
What is your definition
Bro,
of
I just
prejudice?
asked you. It's not about my definition, it's about the definition. The definition of prejudice, preconceived opinion that is
You don't
not
hear it?
based on reason or actual experience.
That's the issue in which we are having. So it's not about the B1s and the B2s on the virtual inputs. It's something that isn't connecting over here. Let me try this right here. I'm just gonna try this shit out and see
Well,
what
if
happens.
TikTok can hear it, or if like the chat can hear it, then that should be
Fine, but I have to figure out how to get music to play though. I want my intro music to play. So
No, I know. I'm saying I'm saying so because you're able to play that YouTube video and because chat is able to hear it, then that means it's not a thing about necessarily the input devices themselves and more about like the A1, 2, 3 and B1, 2, 3 switches.
Yeah, and so I just turned them on for everything, and I want to see what's
Yeah,
gonna
just turn them on for everything. Yep, that's what. Yeah.
Let's see here.
Do you want me to put it up on screen for you? Or do you think I made it up? You probably think I made it up. Give me a second. I got
do
you.
think you made it up. Nigga, what? When you were 5 years old, what experiences did you have that white people?
Oh, are you playing? No, I can't.
Okay, but the chat could hear it though, because they know Hector was talking. I know that was from earlier, but they heard it.
Yeah, they did.
Okay, so chat heard it. Tube, did you hear it? Did the YouTube? If they heard it, then YouTube heard it also, because YouTube picks up on everything.
Yep. So you turned A123 and B123 on all of them, right?
Mm-hmm.
Except for the virtual inputs, because that one's. So you did A123. So you did 2-3 on stereo input 1.
Yeah, I'll see your screenshot.
Yeah, do that just so I know which ones are on and which ones are still off.
And there wasn't any echo or anything, so there's that.
Yeah, there shouldn't be any echo because nothing is like nothing's
double
crossing.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Where are you at? I need to see the Discord right here. Okay. All right, I just sent it.
Damn, you really did turn it on everything. So why the fuck isn't it working?
Yeah. See, well, you thought I was kidding. I wasn't kidding. I told you.
No, I mean, I thought you like missed like one, and that was like the one, you know.
No, everything is on. What's this on top of? Okay. I'm trying to get over to Malik's so I can go on the dating panel.
Malik does dating panels?
Yeah, Malik. He's a comedian. He's hilarious. Not that Malik. No, not Malik. Malik. I should say Malik. Actually, is Malik's name Malik or Malik? I gotta ask him that.
Are you talking about Killam?
Nah, not Killam.
Oh,
no.
okay.
I gotta ask him that. Is your name Malik or is it Malik? I'm so tired. Jesus.
Eat something.
People keep saying that. Whatever.
Oh my
I
god.
am gonna eat. I promise, people. I will eat. Okay, I'm not like starving. I promise.
So why can the chat hear it, but not me?
Let me see. Should I ask Chat GPT?
I mean, yeah, go for it. I bet it's something that you have to like turn on B1 or B2 on the virtual inputs, but you can't do that.
Yeah, we can't do that. What's this K button?
K button?
Oh, karaoke button removes voice, censors sound by different processings. Oh, that's a karaoke button. I was like, what's that?
I don't know where the hell you see that.
I don't know. I'm gonna press it though. See what happens. I'm trying to tell you, I will press some buttons. Can you hear it,
It was
Mark?
my first year in school, but we're standing in line.
Nope. Okay. I just gotta press some buttons. Oh, why would I press buttons over here? What's this button? Switch it on to mute channel 3, usually containing movie dialogue. What that mean? I don't know what the hell that mean. Solo lets you listen to solo source only.
Oh, oh wow. I thought my screen froze. I don't know what you did, but I can't hear you.
I put solo.
Oh.
I put it on solo. It's okay. I'm just pressing buttons.
You were
have
like
a tornado warning, Miss Tanya. Stay safe, please. Please stay safe. Oh, thank you guys for knocking out the butterflies. Y'all are freaking awesome. All right, time to set it to just like a penny goal. We're not greedy around these parts.
No, that's special effects. We don't need that.
But Miss Tanya, I don't know if you were here, love, but we had a pretty successful show. I went for 5 hours. Like I was on for forever. All right, and we had fun. We have fun. I know I had fun. Until about the last hour. I had fun though. So it's been good. It's been good, I promise. So yeah. You was here? Oh, awesome. Okay, great. Fantastic. So you got to experience the madness too. Got it. It was a lot this time. It was a lot. I was trying to spare you, but it was a lot. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie. Every time there's a panel with an FBA on there, I just tune out. I'm gonna be so honest.
Me too, because I be trying to like listen, and I be like, they're not making no damn sense. None whatsoever. And like what I was saying earlier is that they can't get on one page with each other. They don't know if they're coming or going. They don't know if they're indigenous to the United States of America, or like to this land, I should say, so to Turtle Island, all right, or if they are descendants of the enslaved from Africa. They can't make up their mind. They just like, what do you friggin' want here?
And they don't know how to who to support or what to support. Like
That part.
it's all over the place.
That part. Okay. So, Mark, here's the dealio, right? So, on voice meter input 1, right? Go ahead and say something, Mark.
Something.
Okay. So, if you look at the screenshot that I showed you, all right, me and you, we're coming through the media SDK server. If you look at voice meter input and you look in the middle at the 4 different apps that are there, we're coming through the media SDK, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. OBS is getting the VAIO3. And when someone does call in on Google, right, they're in aux. So a bar will show for Google right there when someone's calling in. So we have that part, and those are set up correctly. And we can't cross, because if we cross, then we're going to get an echo. So like if I put B2 on, Google Voice is going to echo.
There'll be an echo.
Yeah. So the chat can hear it, but this is I remember that Santana had this thing before, and it's actually how he wanted it to be set up, is that he didn't want the chat to hear. So let me try something real quick like, and let me check out something here.
Okay.
And then tell me if you can hear it this way. Wait, let me make sure the volume's down and that I'm not in anything.
Your stereo source into
Okay, there we go. Let's see. Hello. Sean, you were looking for something. There we go. Okay, let's try it this way and see if this works. Which account? Okay. Oh, I missed this. Thank you. Thank you, Carlos. Thank you, Carlos, for the $10 over on Zelle, friend. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm sorry I missed it. Shout out to Carlos, guys. Drop some hearts in the chat. Okay. And I need to go to includes an attachment. All right. And I need to send that to myself. Okay. One moment, everyone.
Oh, yeah. Which one? On hardware out, which one's which? Which one is 1, 2, and 3? Is it go 1, 2, and 3 on top to bottom?
Yeah. It's top to bottom. So hardware out is headphones is A1, the soundboard is A2, and the Motive Mix virtual input is A3. Give me a moment. I want to see if you guys can hear this. It's gonna be loud. Can you hear that?
I can't.
I know you can. I'm sorry, Mark. Hey, Miss. Let me see. Miss Angie, Miss Tanya, anybody in the chat? You can hear it? Okay, great. So they can hear it. Can they hear it on YouTube? How do you say no, but Miss Tanya says yes? Brett, can you hear the music? Wait, it's not playing anymore. Hold on one moment. What just happened? Why is it not playing anymore? I'm very confused right now, guys. I'm sorry. It literally was playing, then it stopped playing. Okay, here we go. It's playing.
You're playing music.
Yeah.
Can you hear the music? Not you, Erica.
No, I can't hear it.
Okay.
Kamala would never.
I just heard Hector though say Kamala would never.
Yep. I heard that too.
They went skedaddle. You know the word
So that's
skedaddle?
like
It
down.
means skedaddle.
You
Somebody
just heard
said
it?
skedaddle.
Yeah, I'm hearing that right now. Yeah.
You heard it? Chat, did you hear skedaddle? And that? Okay, all right, cool. Let me try one more thing. Give me 1 second, guys. I need 1 second. Okay, 1 second.
Bluetooth connected.
I heard that.
Eco mind with the
Can y'all
suicide
hear
plan.
that?
Jeezy in the hustle, J mind in the plan. T.I. when she talk, make 'em all
I know what you
understand,
did.
bro.
You're smart.
I hooked the phone up to the soundboard.
Look around like fuck, we
And then I
doing here.
turned
If
the
it ain't
Bluetooth
truth,
on.
then it don't belong here. She don't move off and she move on purpose. True so loud, yeah, make 'em
We
nervous.
did it.
Every step calculated,
We
never
did it. We
ran.
did it. We did
Yeah.
it. We did it.
That's smart. That's smart as hell.
We did it. Yes. We in this bitch. Boom. Bow. 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 Bow.
When she step in the room, watch her whole ship. Power in her voice, yeah, the whole world live. What the fuck is this? We ain't come for pretend. We came to build a future. Let the truth begin. Erica, fake, yeah, the pressure get applied. Look through the past, now
Okay,
the
okay,
future
okay,
go
okay.
inside.
All right, I paused it. I paused it. I paused it. Okay, fantastic. That's wonderful. Also, I got new headphones, Mark. They're coming tomorrow. Unfortunately, they're not white. I did want to keep them white, but these are black and gold. So hopefully,
What kind of headphones you got?
Sure.
No, I mean like what? Like what? I
know,
don't know if you know this, but I am very particular on my headphones because I love nice sounds.
You love nice sound. Okay, let me check and see which ones I got. All right, don't get all judgmental.
No,
Okay.
no, I'm not gonna judge you. Like I'll put it into perspective. Like the pair of headphones that I have now were like $300.
Really?
Yeah, no, I'm so serious.
That's a lot for headphones, friend.
I know, but I love it. It's so nice.
That's what makes sense. I feel
So
you.
nice.
You pay for what you like, so I get it. Also, let me see here.
It's like when I listen to music, I can hear every specific sound.
Oh, nice. I do want
Yeah.
to say that my child did have me go back to the store so that he could get the Lego set today, right? And the thing is that last night I checked a few different stores to see if they had said Legos available, and I told him, Bubba, listen, Bubby, they don't have the Legos available, but we can order it and it'll be here by such and such time. What he said was, I want to go to the store and I'll get some Legos from the store. I don't want to wait. I said, okay, no problem. All right, we'll go to the store. Mark, tell me why that little boy go into the darn gone store. And he was like, he calls me on his phone because I sent him into the store. He's 12. He can do that. Okay. I was in the car. He has a cell phone and I sent him into, he's 12. He can do that. All right. It teaches him independence. Okay. He said, Mom, they don't have it. And I said, yeah, I know, Bubba, they don't have it. So just, give me some Skittles. And what are we going to do? And so he didn't get my Skittles and he comes back to the car without my Skittles. And he says, can we go to Target? I was like, I don't want to go to Target. I said, going to Target? We don't shop at Target no more. I'm going to Target, right? And
Target is off limits.
Off limits, right? Like, we're not going to Target.
Mm-hmm.
And so he was like, but can we go to the Lego store?
What?
No. I'm not going to the mall. I don't want to go to the mall. Bro, I have on a hoodie and like something similar to a yoga pants. All right. And I promise you, my heels were ashy. They were definitely ashy. And I had on slides. No, I'm not going. I'm not going. No, I'm not doing it. No. He was like, but please. I was like, no. I said, Bubba. He said, well, why doesn't any store have it? I said, because, Bubs. And I actually just said his name. I said, of course, Bub, because it might be something that is very popular or it's something that could be limited. All right. But the thing is that mommy searched the stores already for you. And that's the inventory. Okay. That's the inventory of what they have at the stores. So that's why I knew that they didn't have it at either of these Walmarts. Right. And he was like, well, what can we do? And I was like, we can order it. Full circle. And guess what he said? He said, okay.
That's the most like kid thing I've ever heard.
And I was like, yeah, we could have did that. We could have literally did that. I could have saved a little bit of gas, saved some time. I was like, gotta love kids. So it's awesome. Matter of fact, I'm about to check to see something really quick. All right, give me one moment.
While you're here, you could still tap that live. You could tap the screen. If you want, Erica has some links in her bio. We're just testing stuff, but if you would like to support, those are the ways you could do so. Also, you can follow me because I would like to go live at one point, but I don't want to go live on my phone because I don't want to do that.
Little boy gonna turn into a piece of chicken. Turn into a piece of chicken. What are you gonna do? I don't know who this person is, but they seem to like coming up in here and they talk a bunch of poop and then they never come up to the panel. Who is this person? Look at him. Scared. You scared. That's why TikTok knows that you're denying the request, and also YouTube can see that you're denying the request. If you scared, say you scared, son. That's all you got to do. You ain't got to do much else. Oh, pussy ass boy.
This is
Anywho.
not good.
Mark, guess what though?
What?
We did it, Joe.
We did it.
We did it. We did it. We did it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I don't care to mute that person, whatever, about to end. Guys, guess what we about to do? Ooh, we about to end. We about to end. Boom, boom. And I got some new gifts because I made a new gift while those people were rambling. So there's that. So this is whenever you guys see this meme, all right, when you see this come on the screen, this Barbie, all right, it means I'm about to leave. I'm leaving. Right? You see her face? You see how she's just over it? That's me. You see how she is excited to have this cup in her hand? That's going to be me in a few moments. Okay? I'll definitely see you all out in these TikTok streets. I don't know who is live right now, but I know where I'm going. And I'm going to go try to see Malik so I can try to get on the panel. All right? And do the dating show thing because that shit looks fun. All right? I'm going to say no to everybody anyways, but we're going to see what happens. Okay? But with that being said, guys, play my theme music. I'm sorry, I'm so happy. I got my music back. I got my music back. Can you believe it? We did it, Joe. We did it. I'll be over there with Dan then. I'll be over there. Also, I don't know if Petty is still here. Petty, I saw you earlier say Ari raid. And I was like, ooh, Ari raid. And then it was just you. And then I know what happened. So but thank you for the Ari raid. I appreciate you. Even if it's just you, Petty. Thank you for being here, Petty Triceratops. You're fucking awesome. All right, I'm gonna play my song. Wait, I never checked to see if YouTube could hear it, Mark. Were you checking on the tube?
No, I wasn't. I should have.
Oh, thank you, Mr.
pretty sure they
Melvin,
could, though.
for the $2. Mr. Melvin said, imagine that times 20. That's my world. Oh, wow. For the kids, yeah, kids are something else, bro. Also, let's see, make sure I didn't miss anything. Thanks for the stream. Well done. I warned about monorails. I want to make sure something. Hey, Tube. All right, can you all do me a huge favor and just let me know whether or not you can hear the music? Did you all hear all the music and everything? I think they did because somebody said that the song was good. Okay, great. So we're fine over on the tube. All right, so we're good. All right.
Yeah,
All right.
I sent you the instructions. You can just follow exactly what I told you. And if you wanna hear the like your microphone playing, you can just like you could do the like a testing thing.
Mm-hmm.
You remember how like you go on TikTok and then there's like the test audio or something and you hear it back yourself?
Oh, okay. Yes.
Then,
Ari told
then
me
you
about
can
that.
do that. Yeah,
Okay.
you can do that and use that.
Okay, bet. Got it. Okay. So wonderful. So thank you again, Mark. I appreciate you. All right.
Yeah, burgers.
Are you about to leave? Where are you going?
No, I'm not going anywhere.
Okay, give me 2 seconds. bum, bum. Why am I requesting him here? I don't know why I did that. Don't accept me. I don't know why I did that. I meant to do something else. I'm losing my brains. You know, I would want to. There we go. Let me see if I can do this. Why are we getting a Dean raid? We're about to leave. We
People
getting a Dean
live?
raid? Seriously? Hey, Bill.
Oh. Well, now you have to stay alive.
Nah, only one person said it, so I don't believe it. Oh, there's another person. I don't believe it. I'm serious. I'm that person. Typically, when it's a Dean raid, I see way too many times. So, oh shit, it's a Dean raid. It's all those people coming in, Mark.
Oh man. Oh my god.
Hi, Dean Raiders. Hi. Hi, Dean Raiders. Hi. Okay. Well, yeah. The number didn't go up too high for me. I got like I have no, Callie, I haven't. I will soon, but I haven't yet. I was fixing my sound thing.
It's funny you asked that because she was just about to.
Yeah, I'm about to go eat. So there's that. Oh, this is the Erica is leaving meme, is what this is. This is the Erica is leaving Barbie. All right. You see how she has her drink in her cup and she has a disgusted face? That's why I'm drinking, because these Trump supporters are disgusting. All right. Yeah. Hi, Raiders. Bye, Raiders. Go do something awesome with yourselves. But thank you for the Dean raid. I appreciate you all. All right. The short time that you're here, knock out the gift goal. It's a penny goal. Do that. All right. Support a Black creator today. That's not named Santana.
No comment.
I ain't shit. See, my handlers aren't here. Shauna stepped away. Hector's not here. I'm gonna get in trouble. I'm gonna get in so much fucking trouble for that one. Oh my gosh, I'm sad. I'm my bad, y'all. I'm in so much trouble for that. Good night, Maya. Have a good night, love.
How do you pin a comment?
I don't know how to pin no comments. Oh, hey, Prince sent me a meteor shower. Thank you, Prince. You still delusional. You still delusional. I want you to know that. All right. Nothing changes. But thank you for the meteor shower. I appreciate you. You remember Prince from yesterday?
Was that the one that was?
He delusional.
Oh.
Yeah, he crazy
Okay.
too. Fun stuff. Okay. All right. I just wanted to do something.
How do you?
What?
I'm trying to pin my message.
I don't know.
I'm pretty sure only the person can do that.
I don't know
only,
if I allow Dan's live. Oh, hey, go say hi to Dan. Go say hi to my friend.
He hasn't gone live yet. Oh yeah, he did. Yeah, there you go.
Say hi to my friend. Shit. That's my
but he's not live on TikTok. He's live on YouTube.
Oh,
so you can send the YouTube over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dan doesn't have redirects on.
Oh. Well, he's about to go live on TikTok, so you can wait like 2 seconds.
Okay, I can do that. Where's my friggin' whatchamacallit? Okay. I need to go to studio. How many people are watching over on the tubes? Okay, not that many. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Thank you to the tubers who are hanging out with us. I'm on the road to 10,000. I'm going to get to 10,000 by the end of the year. I have 3,500 and if I'm doing my math right, 62. So 3,000. I lost the number. Shit. I'm doing the math in my head. I'm losing it. 3,562. Let me see if I did that math right. This is me getting distracted. This is why Dan and I are best friends. I swear to God. Okay. 6438 minus 10. Yes, I was right. I was right, Mark. It's 3,562. Where the hell did Mark go? Mark, come back. I was trying to do something for you. Oh, there you go.
My TikTok is weird on browser.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're joining from your computer?
No, I'm on my phone, but if you open up the same live
Oh, yeah, you get taken
on the
out.
browser,
Yeah,
it kicks you out. It's really weird.
It is. Okay. Let's see. I like the pretty stuff. I don't like the not pretty stuff. I'm waiting for Dan to go live on TikTok, and then I can send him a redirect. This is so much awesomeness. I'm so happy. Mark, we did it. Like, bro, we did it. We finally
Yeah,
figured
I mean,
it out.
I wouldn't have considered the job done until we fixed that. So
That's
I'm
how
glad.
I feel. Yeah, Dan doesn't do redirects, and I don't have anybody available to send it to. So there's that. Okay. No, Dan. Dan's my best friend. Dan's my bestie and petty. Hector's like my little brother. Oh, I gotta tell Itchy. I'm trying to find something to send to you. What's your vibe, Mark? What's your vibe?
What do you mean?
What's your vibe? Like when it comes to a gift, what's your vibe?
I don't know, something chill.
Something chill?
Yeah, nothing too.
Nothing too much.
Nothing too nothing too much. Just like
nothing crazy.
Yeah.
Okay, got you. I hear you. Yeah. Oh, I like the tiny. Okay. Do you like dogs, dinosaurs, cats, or bears?
Cats.
Oh, you would say cats, Lord Jesus Christ. All right, whatever. You can have a cat, Mark.
I was a dog person, but like cats they're much easier to take care of. And they have more personality than dogs.
Really? You think so?
Yeah.
All right.
Because a dog is, no matter what, a dog is going to like you.
No matter
But a cat, you have to earn their respect.
No. I don't think no matter what, a dog is going to like you. Dogs don't like everybody.
I've never seen a dog not, like their owner.
Really?
Yep.
I have.
Never seen it.
Let's see what this look like. Ooh, look at that.
Oh, that's cool.
That was cool.
He's like in the wasteland. Oh, yeah, that's awesome.
Cool. All right. Awesome. Fantastic. That's all I wanted to do. All right.
Appreciate you.
Of course. Is Dan live on the TikToks?
He's like hovering on the go live button. I don't know if he.
I see him.
Pressed it yet.
Finally.
Oh yeah. There you go.
I'm just gonna put finally in the chat. Guys, guess what we're about to do? We're about to hit that beautiful bean music. That's what we're about to do. I'm so excited. And I just can't hide it. All right. Thank you so much, Mark. I appreciate you. I still owe you more, of course, because I could not have done this.
It's okay.
No. Could not have done this without you, Mark. Seriously. All right. I cannot have done this without you. So I appreciate you, friend. All right. When Hector and I are on the stage accepting our Emmy Award for the Fun and Facts show, guess who we're going to thank? You.
I appreciate you.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a great day. Appreciate you. All right, guys, let's hit that music. Okay, can I hear the music? I don't really know. I didn't hear it. Let's try it again. Oh, there it goes. Can you hear it now? Yay. Oh my God, I'm so excited. This is so fucking awesome. We did it. We did it, guys. We can finally hear the music again. Okay, so with that being said, thank you to everyone who hung out with us here tonight. Thank you. All right. You guys are friggin' awesome. Shout out to all my friends who stopped by. I saw Swan in the chat. Bigging up Mr. State. I'm gonna have to have a talk with her. But also shout out to Athena. Shout out to Hector. Shout out to my mods. All right. Shout out to the mods for doing the mods. Okay, you guys through the Lord's work. I appreciate my mods so much over here on the TikToks and over on the tubes because just like my bro, I do not pay attention to the YouTube, but I'm so sorry about that. But thank you all so very much for handling everything over there. Y'all are freaking awesome, and I couldn't do any of this without my mods. So shout out to y'all. Also, shout out to you, the chat, the audience, the viewers. All right, thank you all so very much for all that you do. Thank you to everyone who sent a donation, who sent a gift, who tapped the screen, who shared and reposted the live, who sent a comment, all right, who did something good tonight. Thank you all so very much, guys. All right, do me a huge favor if I can get it up here. I'm moving kind of slow, you know, my joints don't work like they used to. All right, they don't work like they used to. Okay, so let's make sure we go say hi to Dan. Boom. There we go. Awesome. Go say hi to Dan Mallet Politics. Drop put in the chat petty. Put petty. Petty. Put petty in the chat. All right. Petty in the chat. All right. Do all the good things. Make sure you're following him. Tubers, go over to Dan Mallet Politics and make sure you subscribe to him. He doesn't do redirects, but you see the name on the screen. Do all of the good things. And guys, with that being said, I leave you with this as I always do. All right. If you can't do something kind for yourselves, please do something kind for someone else. I love y'all. I really do. Like, seriously, like, no bullshit. I love y'all. So, tubers, we're going to go ahead and end. Go say hi to Dan for me. I appreciate y'all. See y'all tomorrow.